Manjang betul kita. Yang betul kita. Manjang betul kita.
I want to.
Betul kita. Betul kita. Manjang betul kita. Terek, manjang betul kita. Betul kita.
Hello. Hello.
Jangan bang.
Network dia na.
Betul kita.
Slow down.
Betul kita. Manjang betul kita.
Fine.
Welcome to Lake State Media. You are all invited. The song that I play in Paul is a song of a Kurukwe. But the only part you need to take as Monjang, we Monjang, we Gabutu Terek. Babutu Terek Jurchin, Babutu Terek Arabchin, Wabutu Terek will never go pay. We will Gabutu Terek. That only the content you need to take. Oh, Gabutu Terek. And how you take? Gabutu Terek. Terek, manjang betul terek, betul terek.
Bol.
Back for mat. Terek, yes.
Yes. So earlier on network problem for you, Bugip Chan can be jammed before being now upload the line. So you have a call.
Okay. Okay.
Koilan over anything about.
You ping.
Run my laptop and I connect to my laptop.
I have laptop code can be easy. No laptop to laptop.
Koilan over thing about. You ping on my laptop.
Yeah, having laptop can use my phone to buy Okay, mute yourself, Bol. Okay.
Madid, do you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. You hear me very well.
So echoing about now the ending.
He mute himself. That's good. He mute himself.
Okay.
No, you mute him. It's good. It's good.
No,
You're good. You're good. Yeah. So we will wait for our brother. While we are waiting for him, we will go ahead and address the audience. First of all, ladies and gentlemen, today the Lake State media is taking this opportunity to welcome all South Sudanese in South Sudan and also in the diaspora. The reason why we're coming to live today, we are coming to address the ongoing issues in our country. Alia, do you hear us?
We're connected here.
I think Alia had a network. While he's fixing his network, we will continue. So we are coming to address the issue which had just happened in our country. There are so many things that happen, but we need to come sometime as leaders of South Sudan and talk about the issues. We need to come and address them. And on this podium, on this platform of Lake State Media, is not only entitled to Lake State. Put the name behind you and come forward as United South Sudanese. Talk freely, but we need to talk with dignity, because you as human being, when you talk with dignity, that's what makes you to be a person. And when you don't talk with dignity, then doesn't make you to look good. Doesn't make you to look good. What is dignity? Dignity is when you address the issue constructively, without insult, but you address the issue constructively. You can direct a statement to anybody, but in a good manner, in a well constructive manner. That's what is called South Sudan. But you're not coming here to say, to attack somebody, calling him stupid or foolish or he don't know how to rules. No. But fight the war constructively. That's what I am saying on this forum. Thank you. Our audience, prepare yourself, click the link below and join Lake State Media. We have some few people that we have invited. Each member that we have invited will be given 10 minutes, and each person that coming to respond will be given 5 minutes. because we should have a time limit so we can share this time. We can use it correctly. So first of all, to start on the issue with the Lake State, both the Lake State media and the Lake State itself. There is Lake State media. Lake State media is not Lake State, but there is Lake State. Lake State, which is the province, which is the state. On behalf of whole South Sudanese, with the Lake State media and with the Lake State people, we are giving our condolence to all families of the lost one in Shirkat, especially Tweed East. We're giving our condolence to all people that we have lost. Not that Eastern Tweed have lost. We as South Sudanese, we have lost. We need to put ourselves in their shoes. You feel how painful when you lost the loved one. It's very painful. When you lost the loved one, you feel it. And today, we are standing with those families, and especially somebody like me. I know some of the families. They are my good friend who lost the loved one in that night or in that day. We are giving our condolence to them. We stand with you as South Sudanese, and we stand with you as the son and also as daughters of the same community. We are also giving our condolence to other side. Today in our forum, if we heard that we have lost someone, even if that person is wrong and is dead, still we can give condolence to their family. And that's why we are called South Sudanese. We are also giving our condolence to the people of Boer community, especially Tweed East, and we're also giving our condolence to the family of Lual Marine. Because you don't judge somebody while yet you did not know the story. But you have to give condolence to his wife and to his family. That's the same way we stand with our people in Tweed East. In South Sudan, there's no room of killing. It's totally no for any South Sudanese to lose life. Also, we are giving condolence to the people of Yerul who lost their loved one in Madingbor or Madiangbor. We're giving our condolence to those families. I am one of the people from Yerul, but that does not mean that I should not address the loved one that we have lost in Shirkat, because I don't see myself as just Yerulis. I see myself as loving South Sudanese. It's very painful when people lost life. I was completely, and I am still saddened when I see that loving mother laying on the floor. I was really upset. And I am still upset. That notion, that picture will never leave my mind. What was in my mind was in that night, the same to the youth that we have lost. Those youth are contributing bread to their families. But Achilato, they died with something that they don't know. Losing mothers and losing youth and anybody is very painful. And I want to assure South Sudanese while losing women is so very painful sometimes. I want to tell you what my father have said long time ago. When I was in Panmonjang, people are denying Panmonjang sometimes. I was born and raised in Panmonjang. My dad told my mom, said, you know what? In a family, if something come today and said, Yengabanyai, I will say, take me. Because woman in the family is very important, kubidum. Mother in the family is very important, kubidum. And we are not important, kubidum. Kia moy loy, a chichit kia tig loy. Kia tig wrong me though. What the woman contribute to the family is not equal to what a man contribute to the family. And that's why my father was telling my mom, it was just a normal conversation. Hey, Jamtin Paul. He was just making a point. Because in need Baba, naturally, Kamama Bolog up to where we want to. So when Monjang, in the Ekoi Poriaka pay, could the Akoi pour the rate, na chiti, kilo lost in the family. Kaki Okoro knock, could be quite innocent, be Kalamoy. Ya didn't pour the pay. Minute where, Chimini Chabab, Kikala knock, ya didn't pour the pay. Kakaway Bakakang Lewe Gabel Kiyoglo, book problems, Churulo can Kwajalwe address. Nikian will leg story teen. You took a ditichini, it took knock in the family. Chiminian Bullman could knock about. Alwell gal, hey, take me, I'm the man. Kubitin the blog dum. A meet Chabru long yen mu. We're quite quiet. Ya didn't po heartbroken situation when such a woman is being lost. A low child, low family day, she's making a tea to raise her kids, to bring a bread every day to the table so her kids can have a good living. Took it. Very painful. Gabel Kijan la twin, a chan willa judge a pair with Giangda. Kuba Kang Loy. Chimin Cho condolence gam on all side. Ku condolence kine. It's come from our heart. We want to make kwa. Ku pianki video kine. Pijuba. Those families. We are standing with you. I wish Banang Telepunduan to call you and tell you I'm sorry for what happened. Right now, I will give chance to some of my friends who are on the screen with me before we touch some very, very crucial point. Kachuru lo chulo ro giang. Abu kaja God gabel chura an kanga ye pursa. Chano giang o bayang road. Nyaga biya legnom kide. Lekin hini wibara legnom kide. I chitang gier right. Awake and because you tell ku do bijala duktonga baden. Bajakang jod ba one of the Lake State media host Badin Majak. And then I just be here Koiko. Kayin Madin Majak, you are welcome. You have the floor. Take the podium.
Thank you, Brother Bull. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Brother Bull. Before I talk, I need to give. I would like to let our guest here talk first, but he having a network issues. So the network, they can phone the law. Network there. So thank you. I'm trying to. Okay, so I quite a bit why come up. So tonight, the show you could below tonight, show can I will not be speaking English. Show can below it on one young and jump on one young and to address the issues. So before I ban jam, China you be our guest calling from Africa, which is Alier. Alier, if you are there, turn on the camera, your camera. Hassan, can you try to flip your camera like this? Hassan.
Oh yeah.
Hassan, yes, flip your
Yes.
phone like this. Okay. So yeah. So I want to give a chance. Okay. Don't worry. Okay, Alier, welcome to Let's Say Media. Thank you for our invite to channel accepted. So this time and network problem. In by year chan by jam. So lot in by year welcome to Let's Say Media.
Waga chakale ping.
In a pink lot ping I. Hey, Bol, can you try to get that video off of the screen?
And sorry, I would love to first apologize because right now in your workout and 54 a.m. and I also have network issues, and I wish it was during that time such that I can fast fix it. The problem is with my computer. It's not with the network now. I would like to first apologize for that. So first of all, on my own behalf and on the behalf of my community where I come from, we would like to first extend our condolence messages to the people affected by the incident which took place in Shirkat this week. Again, and bijam tong monjang kaman, I will be mixing tong monjang ku English. Kitungen bakan lwel tengkin kan, tawan o monjang, wani cultures kwa tidene ku good. So cultures kwa monjang, anong ya tag in community da ina tag, tidene to yen tintine. Ku yo root value o kai to ban. Ka kichit ku war chira loy Shirkat kene. O ko ban yo ko loy condemn. And we did not condemn it just from tonight or from today. We started condemning it since that day. Since that day it happened, and we actually didn't like it. So our condolence messages are rare chimney. Kaya non controversies through the thousand children where any ku kichira low kene individual problem which happened between few people koi win kai involved. Kujoku ko jare de koi win kai affected community bor kujala community gurial ben wach masai kwa chu gare yeben ko yirul ko barkazal ko junub Sudan ben wach ko chike dokin gane we know all of us we know very well and ko when are enemies of peace out of thing kichira jala lo wana wa mat kwa ke to long jungle state ato mading bor town ano ira ne chola yol maker kene wen wa me de akenyrong ol maker rong chat e god tutu god bor now when non kichipele non kichi sukule ben affected so go lo bia business in le yende business when chi bana lo kene ni ja bana kwan choke a good incident yo ko bra ja bana lo we ke rer ka de tem che yo bana yo lon che yo and I made a voice record which I shared on social media. Kien kichira loy according to Ayol, kitchen lagatin cake ayoke chinyu eke chinyu pot to den win a cake rating a cake nang business entity the neclotin. Kaya ke lui protest in jungle, Taban kichira loy where each pot, we know kitchen are coaching in one channel well. So actually a yell in the protest from the protest, they came and attacked these individuals because they came from a certain place which they call Barrel Gaza. Kine a kika be ben nyar pot panman achibanatin kwachibana got all of us we did not know. We were continuing here condemning what is happening in South Sudan and what is happening within the community of Bor and within the community of Goreal, co-South Sudanese. Ran kina chi jabana taj panakim ku koy kaka achi galua ilaj koy ka tem. So wachila yotin ko chubana share anong 2 pages to chi got jeng yerul kutungda chi got yerul TV, of which yerul TV kina koy ralu Iran. Again, according to Chigotin, achi got exactly in Kichira law and Kujala message when a quite by quite Nimerane Kekulil about and then Chilo attacked Chilo Oguta Mambricha jam. A Chilwell oak, a kuku, Landa Kichikin Buraloyo. They quite Quabicala knock a kitchen. Go Kajo the Alcoe, go one young ben to toy to pick and talk. So what you got, Randa, we are assuring the community is assuring people of Bor that whoever is here in Bar al Ghazal or in Yerul, you should not be worried about them. And they will all live like before, and no one will touch them. Tinache Ranechol a Jack Deng Chienko to Australia. A Jack Chilo Yotin, what you got? Kulelwel, where Kichi post can Lelo screenshot, Kulelo disregarded that these 2 pages have published false news accusing Jengbor of attacking Yerul individuals in Bo Town, which was not true. So he took a side. Personally, I term is that guy as a sectional journalist. He took a side when Yerul Kelego blame Kokaja Diao. When a Chikojating Noran when the natural bull machara ping a Chibalatin on social media on live, what she will condemn. Quite right again and a Chiban on live because she will condemn. You mean the natural Majermo queer and then when I command. Tina and Chibana Yotin, when Chanabana Yok Jalo recording Mun channel level, Javani share on social media. Jan Bajak, Deng Chianko, Blue Proof, Landa and Credential Wilkene, a chay. Ko Kajaret Koya Bani Jamaret messages, including me. Wajibana live. Kien Tiogu Tiang O Monjang, or Wacha honest, Kamqua. Teacher honest when Ranachola Jakene is a big guy. Eran when you could and when go to and Chipoy. Of which message a chair a quite yakaping where Louis spread to many people. A creature jala loy within Jala Loy Bokoila cat, where she coin on run anything I keep on yet. But still, I keeping advices. In longer and talk of that and talk of Yama Panama. Can Falcon Nelly Nelly Chakayan with Nelly Chakeke Koike got a go. Achi Borban Kano. I individuals Kacholo attacked. So Palke Kubuga Daike Koike all the time Uga Koike. We all know the history, the past history. Kachiro Low Eben. Uga Koike. Up to now, Yamo man, Panachol Goliar. A Koike Jungule said Kagaching and Kaiwan, Chika displays. kwa yo ko cholo mat kwa ko abomin 1990s 1991 kwa yo ko cholo mat kwa rer ko men ko ga tie ke ba de non kai woni bi chang raji ko je community to ban ko chirka ke ake ga che support bu ko lo allow within the Jing community taba no monjang ka jo ire da goro yet ka jo ire da goro yet cho ga ne ko ke men bu ke ye spray when you quote the monjang bu quote we in spray again within South Sudan kran ji kon yo ja no show humanity ken spray kena dom tamam ku dig ko du monjang bu South Sudan e ku ibo ma da pat bu tin yin karo wanga chit ken e ku ibo ma bu tin yin karo ye ragol kadi lani ragol o yiten kulani la bena yer part of it ragol o yiten min tu ga jago tin pyago sexual disunity being sectional and being biased co community yerul we were not involved in whatever happened in Shirkat, but we were standing with them in solidarity and we were sending our messages to encourage them and to bring them together just like other South Sudanese did, but we became the victim. So as me on my part, I'm strongly condemning such people to refrain. Ke ne masen gente ni la belwel wonen ke chirkene ko ke chirkene chira loy guchemen ma telpun rane chol ayolo maker ato online nano ran lobe ngurgale kuma sai ku ja photos ga chu ke cherwen chi ko ke ja go che chi ko je ja go che share ko chira ne chola ja ga ting ko ke be got since then ko ki la gi to ga kaman maybe adilam ako yerul or ache ko yerul chira ni ja e bandan bargazal to yerul gene to jungle yes achi yi chilwel landa ke man the situation is calm but before individuals were attacked including those of Ayol Make Achika attacked and they are now in hospital but media is here ayu ko ke ko ibu ayu ko lwel o che ko bugamo ko chal monja miti ko won chike bele ti to video I miti ko raret I also believe that to maybe quite thick she bribed. She bribed jam according to you quite. So rane ci bokke camera ci liep ku be straight non koy chok ku lwel gal ke den lwel kin ga gal kunu ci ralo kren ci kan lwel behind ci rañi je so kana ci wara ko dere di won bare ci bu lo e bu pal na le ku peace en loko ten we are building peace in our country like wo mo jang men banya ci lwel won banya ta rer ko kunala banya jal ko real we have to mind about our future right now what will happen to us later what is going to happen to our next generation something is going to affect us and we need to look into it right now and it begins from two people to the communities chan mo ko ron mat we to gani loy e ko won ti ko be lo affect real bi ko le der ku le ana chi ke der akal ko ga ku bi ko lo nya e lazim bu ko bu ga nyon nye chang to e chang won ti bi ko be dur a ken ne ma sen gen la be lwel anon question don bu ben be man question bu ka ti ko da ni chi jam ke ka yo lon we ga lo ba ka ti in my brother Madin Majak, Gujala, my brother, Bolmakur.
Thank you.
Madid Kaji and Bukanglo, based on our order.
Okay.
Earlier in Chaleja rate, I thank you. So, Madid, we need to mix it so our brothers who don't hear Dinka can benefit also. Earlier, mute yourself. Let me mute earlier a little bit. Earlier, kuwaj batieji, non koj liu, non koj Do we have missing people in Madiangbor, the resident, the Yerul resident of Madiangbor, among them? Do we have anybody missing right now?
Okay, are you trying to ask me that do we have anybody from Madingbor who is missing in Yerul, or do we have anybody from Yerul who is missing in Madingbor?
Well, people of Yerul are resident in Madiangbor. Now, quite well, Yerul is missing in Madiangbor based on this situation.
Actually, I do not know yet until the situation is calm. And according to the person I spoke to, the person did not move around to see who is missing and who is not missing, who is not affected and who is affected. So we shall hear news later on after the situation is calmed and after the authorities of Jonglei State has intervened. So for me, I do not know yet.
Okay.
And yes.
Okay, what about based on this situation, this attack, Kiro Loy Pi Madiangbor, Nongran Chinog Buto?
Okay, actually, I will also answer it the same way because to be sincere, I don't need to just report something I don't know or to say something I do not know because I'm in a different part of South Sudan of East Africa. Though I'm nearer to the people through connection, I'm in different part of the region. I'm in Kampala, Uganda, and I'm talking to the specific people, not the general people or the leader even. So still I do not know. But
Okay. Thank you, Alia. Kiani Tijika in Alia. Taban, Human Winchina local Yeru Logachi problem. Buglo one Medqua. Kogachi koi win with book to read can be one mother bore. Bira nong family and a block yoku kunek a liuko in kere. Lekin Kiani Tijika and Donoran Chinok, Udanoran Chi Yuko, a keg be Tiji can Kichalwil, Mano enough information. Lekina nong gabel kija lock. Kuba wed go at bejabet and no koi bakakang dam pursa. Kuwe koi died too. Waga with baga patient command. A charana ben would be careful. The kubulwil. Waga we book yet koi to social media like with jam socket. Because our brothers, Kiye Luel turn in a tongue of few lab to two. Bye. A little of few lab for Yerul, while it will be few labs that within Madiangbor, to week Winkin. So Kubugloy, Waga Bepursa Bugam order. Wamada Leah, her son Leah, we will give you chance. So go ahead, but we give you 5 minutes. We give a Leah most extend time can Eranchuk invited. Is a person that we have invited, but we give you 5 minutes. So welcome. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. I can unmute you. Yeah, unmute yourself. Let me unmute you.
All right. Thank you, the host and the viewers, as well as the guys on the screen. I love the topic because any problem in South Sudan is not isolated problem. I'm not a Dinka, but I can hear Dinka. And the reason why I say the problem is not isolated, first of all, allow me to pass my condolences to the people who lost life on these matters, to the family, I mean. So there is nothing, a problem which is an isolated in South Sudan. Because if there is a violence in Bor or in Shirkat, definitely nobody would be passing where there is a violence. So that is why every problem in South Sudan is a problem for everybody. It's not a problem for Mwanjang. It's not a problem for anybody. Anybody is going to be affected. So it is our contribution to make sure the escalation of violence is cut off. And for these matters, like our brother said, the journalist that is in Australia, I watched the video, and that one was not good at all. Because if there is a problem, the Dinka actually, and my tribe where I come from, we are a people of revenge. So anything can lead to a revenge. And revenge can continue and also generate a war, which is a regional war. So I would like to say that when we are speaking, like what Bol did say, we have to be careful of whatever we are saying. It is our collective responsibility to talk to our people, to tell them that any criminal can never have a family meeting to consult people that I'm going to do this. There's never be a criminal who make a meeting with the family or such a community. No criminal can talk to all Greater Bargadal that I want to go and attack Bor. A criminal is a criminal, and I'm not saying someone is a criminal, but our problem is because we don't respect laws. Something related to land issue, it cannot be taken by individual. You see, most of us are outside right now, and you understand the land process, and you know what it needed for you to survey your land. What do you want? See? So it's because everybody want to take laws in his hand. That's why we see today that there are lives which we lost, life being lost. See? And to our brothers Dinkas, it is your collective responsibility to talk to your people and tell them that don't take laws into your hand. We are fed up of war. We don't need war. We don't need people dying again. See? And for this reason, if you have a brothers, all of you guys have a brothers, have a families. You have to make sure that call your brothers, tell them that guys don't take laws into your hand. See? Because fighting, you will never win any war. Yes.
Thank you, Hassan. I have interrupted you because 5 minutes finished because we need to utilize the time.
All right.
But okay. I appreciate.
All right.
I believe
Thank you so much.
255 South Sudanese are listening to you. And I love that advice that you give, especially to Mwanjang, because the problem today are Mwanjang head to head. And I thank you for advice. So thank you so much. I will remove you, listen on the floor. And later on, if there is somebody who wants to contradict on what you say, then I will bring you back. Okay? So,
all right, thank you so much. Thank you.
So we are going in order. I will give chance now to DR Deng, and so he can also make his point. It's 5 minutes. So DR Deng, thank you. Go ahead, and after you, it will be our contributor Nuru to make a point. So thank you. Welcome to Lake State Media. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. I can also unmute you. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, thank you very much, everybody. I'm not going to spend my minute on introducing myself to you guys and also introduce the rest. I just want to say generally, thank you very much for inviting me to come to tonight show. My first is a condolences to all those to the families that we lost, whether it's the family of those who attack, would presumably say criminals, or that way, the way people address it. and also the family, particularly the children and the women that was killed on the scenes, and also let us pray for those who have been wounded, whether they were wounded in Botown or whether in Juba or elsewhere. We hope by the grace of the Lord they will be healed, they will be okay. That's my number one thing. My number two thing is about unity. And it doesn't matter whether it's the Dinka or not, it's just unity. Let's think about this. When we fought for this country, we fought for this country to have independence, to free from all oppressions that our ancestors went through. But we don't seem now to enjoy the freedom and democracy or independence that we fought for. We always just grieved every year, every month. People died of things that not necessary to kill people. What happened in Shirkat is absolutely wrong, and must be condemned. Even if my own brother did that, I must condemn that person, because there's no reason people fight over the land that is not even your own land. We all have our land, okay? Everybody has a land. If you really want a land, a vast land, go back to your village and have that land, instead of coming somewhere and fight over something that is not yours. That is totally wrong. That is absolutely wrong. I am appealing for the youth. If there are youth that are listening, whether in Botown, whether in Bahr el Ghazal, whether in Awil, whether in Juba, or whether anywhere, youth are the primary source of the problems and the primary source of the victims. All these wars going on in our country, youth are being affected. What happened in Shirkat, if it was handled in a proper way, it would have not even gone to Botown. What happened, when I look at the video that person was actually taking during the scenes, that's what brought actually the violence in Botown. Because the protesting was going right away and somebody was actually explaining the wrong way before even knowing exactly what happened. That's what brought a problem in Botown. So what we need here is a peace. I'm appealing to the youth. Whenever we have problem, please let not take law and order into our hands. Let not do that. And whenever problem happens, don't look at someone who is next to you and say, oh, this is Baragadan or this is Nuer, and then you need to revenge because that person is there with you. Ask yourself a question. You're going to kill that person, it's okay. But by the time you die, you go to heaven. God will ask you a question. Why did you kill this person? And you were not the one who killed the person. We need to ask ourselves that question. And the ability of revenging, we need to establish. Every time that something happens, you want just to revenge. What do you get out of it? Nothing. It just only pains and pain and pain and pain. I'm appealing to the youth, please, whether you are Dinka youth, whether you are Nuer youth, whether you are Bari youth, please let not take anything happen into our own hands. Please, let's stop that. Because this is what fuels the whole problem. When it comes just to one family issue, it becomes the whole entire nation issue. Because we don't pay attention to what is the cause after all. We just only good at revenge. And revenge is not good. Sometimes I ask myself a question. Why do we give ourselves Christian names? Why do we claim that we are Christians? And Bible taught us very clearly. If somebody does you wrong, ask for forgiveness. Why we don't do that? Why always that when somebody touch you, we just want to kill someone? So I don't want to take a lot of time. I know I have 5 minutes only. So I just want to appeal to the youth, please refrain yourself from promoting conflict. My final appeal is to the youth. And actually, if a young Chikau is listening here, I want him to listen to me very carefully. He has to be very careful what he says on the social media. I know that always that he hosts things that sometimes he's not sure. And always take side. When you are a journalist, don't take side. Do not do that because you are misleading society if you do that. And for those who use social media and promote what they don't know, please, you are killing my own people. If, for example, I know Mahmoud Ayoub. We come from the same city. We're together. If I had problem with Mahmoud Ayoub, and then I got a phone call and called my brother in a will and say, hey, do you know Mahmoud Ayoub, someone that related to him? And then I say, oh, Mahmoud Ayoub, beat me. Without even knowing exactly what happened, that person will take that chance and then do what? And the revenge. And that even did not happen. That may not happen. So this is what's going on in our country. Whenever somebody does something wrong, you take the phone, you take a social media and promote it. And that's where we lost people's lives. I appeal to my brothers and sisters, especially youth, please, please stop taking laws and order into your own hands. Don't revenge. Please ask yourself. Do not revenge. Social media people, do not say something you're not sure. Get a license first before you publish it. Make sure this is the right thing. Because the more you do it, the more people get it, and the more you're misleading people to the problem. I am sincerely appeal to the youth again, and those who chose, please refrain yourself from all these issues. Our people are tired of problem. Our people are tired of dying every day, especially children, women, and elders. These are always the victims and youth. So thank you very much for your time. I hope this message will go to people wherever you are. Revenge is not a solution. And thank you very much. I'm going to withdraw myself out. If I have any question, I'll come back. Give a floor to others.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Doctor. Just stay there. Even we have many people coming in.
Doctor, just stay there. You don't need to leave the screen. Abraham, Choka can moderate, but coach Ben can your time, and I will give you a chance later.
No, I'm at work, so let everybody speak. But before we could jam, I need to call a lack of one jam because then you jam from one jam. State media, we are calling for calm. One jam ben Barkazan, Bode, use when I advocate the Lake State media bigger calm. We are calling for calm in social media. One young law hate speech in social media, we are calling these people to can be calm, in more attack on each other. Why one young? When one young die, and on calm we believe we can be you. And on calm we believe of call a quote when one young I need to one young level. Who can't to one young, and on calm lamp you to kill them good long. Pin you kill them good long. They come from one young, you can when you one young, but neither one young from one young, and you can finish from good long. You come on, I can a quick by story. Let me tell you what in our college or pin from good long. Iran a corping. I tell the arcero. So put there on your tail quite. But I look king. I'm still keeping and dropping credit in the Putin core. When you try to join a lock in a lot of mother to a big daddy, you will visit. So, good man, there connected to your body quite not take time quite lottery. When you just have a mother. So, go mother you buy, you gotta walk out by that aware. Go mother you mother will enter the yard at your wood. Katie communicate you buy. So, pin your chat and narrow what you talk not. Till I need mother. I think come kill a year. Till I need a nap talk. Play boot in that talk. Now, when you are a duke and a duke by the mother to a wood. Go do kiran you do kian, you do pande. Go pin ya chap, ya ben by, it's now 2 days a kitchen. Our people can take a day. So go pin ya ben or coach, ya you don't wear. But the thing tea. Think that. So go pin ya jam. Go to that you pin that work of back at it. Put it a begatted. Go to the thing to ben. Bambara you young way there. I will meet. I want you to go chat. Yet he low and he meet what you don't. Go mon can young I can grow my need and pin up out the opinion about to what you call Aprilia Belloy. Pinjare Bera, now a few minutes. Open your jar, I cannot open it. Now I better continue go you the same thing to happen. Miễn tiền muốn chi tiếng đến đi lôi bị à chỉ mi quả trang một chỉ đồng. Chan cái quick kill on people the band. Cái tiếng đi bây giờ the same thing. I would meet in the winter kwa chat cái đấy. Miễn tiền muốn chi lôi chỉ mi trang một chỉ đồng. So pin. Thank you. So pin. Ayah lagi kira manit. Pin buku apa? Pin jangan di kursi. Bambar pun jangan di sini kau jangan gay. Konter. Kau jiter anak bau lung. Ecol bau tumuan yang dah kira kau di. Ecol bau tumuan yang kau ecol lung. Anak kau jiter anak undi dia tahu kecil. Kau kata kau cok. Kapin jangan di kursi. We muan yang will die. Ke dear. You're abandoned that. Dia jabang ujung jabung. Kayana you kuyan kana kuyan nyake ran pona ran na tok anyake. Ano 3 day kicham. Ke dia jam yunum dia kainum. Ni sep ja bo ga chin kede tam dia no ga. Wala kuy bat wonong baw ke lung mun toy ko ke ne tin ke dia ra mu ga. Be ne ra buri ja ko. Ke no man but. Tung rat pen bu tok. Keti kami kaja ba me gule oh ti ampe ke no buru lung bu ko jara mi yal ko tin tin ko jara bana mu kire ndi wo pan pe ko la pe ke no buru lung ene kang bi e chor pe ke no buru lung kang mo jang wo mo jang dai kan so kre be is mo jang kire pe mo jang bu no lung men ko ko mi bo ro Mon jang ben pa chi gol pin adu kwon fa ye ke du jam ko tra ko be lu mention pa ye ke ge ban tin so yani ci be dama di lom kena ko da yu balawo wala ka ba da tawo mon jang dai mon jang ci dai be pin ko video ko la woy ba video ko la tin ba ko la bala kwani lam pin mon jang ci mo gudu lom ko ga wi dor peace be come kwa ben ko ci jaar ko ci to innocent people ci to ci lost their life mo pro ci ci to so ga bi o ben mo jang ko kwa nin ja bo bi o tin unare je bu dor be kam ko ci we ko lo social media hate speak ku jang bi ka ben please wa wi dor kam ko mo jang ke wuru jat weru jat ke garot na du ke kin akang gar kin la bale ba ye wo mo jam wa ni kang tyo ke jolo lan wo mo bor wo luat wo ma char anye ke na kang kan ke du yo ba loy ke lu yu kang wo mo bor wo ma char wo anye ke ne kang ba ba lu anye ke ko ne kin ku lu my advice to you all as a legislative media members ko you read acha you kule medit we ko legislative mu ben ba lu live ko ben because we are not going outside blue live video fake news okay in accurate information bu yo ngo lo rat so on the behalf of legislative media on the team and I'm the rule even though chi ko kwa chi lo ogu we are calling for peace between Bargadal Kubor, between both themselves, between Dargadal themselves, between all South Sudan themselves. We are called calm to that. We South Sudanese, one young top tongue outside, please stop hate speech in social media. So thank you very much for listening. Changa baja yewing borma kur, and broja nyai, dakala position. This is that by the level. Thank you for listening.
Thank you, Madid. Your story is rhyming with the situation that had happened. So you include well, well, we call that came Madid well. Ku gudra ni nom lung de tok and yen dir de no. Ku we mon jang we pet kunong tin jiro go lo pi Shirkat a che kiti anyway e kidi chan dong ba tong nyai ko ga go lo ba rut go la no we pe ene ki me di dwe lakini che kiti chan dong ba ko win chin ko ken nok ba karaj pot ke ki elwe na no jiro lo ku cho ga kidi da pe ko kurun muk o yeto chan dong ba be tut ko al ba be tel ko and about what contributor Nuru about ye pursa. Nuru, how are you?
It's a very sad day, but it's also a day we need to reflect very hard, Brother Balls. Our brothers who are on the screens, my greeting to you all. I want to pass my condolences to families who have been affected from all sides of the situation. It's really heartbreaking to lose innocent person, but I think we can also do our part to make sure humanity is not being wasted all the time. I would appreciate Lagos State for bringing people to have a reflection on this difficult day and difficult week and days to come. I'm very concerned that anger is going to threaten the existence of South Sudan. I'm very concerned that the way the law, rule of law, and the way the voices of justice has been very slow for a very long time would allow people all the time to believe that engaging in rough justice would be their way to have justice. I would hope that people who are in charge of rule of law to wake up and to be leaders in difficult times. I'm here to ask Lagos State to bring leaders to this forum, leaders from diaspora who are leading various communities to make the public statement, because I do believe the voice or voices of authority from various communities can actually make a huge difference. Those voices, they need to be considered very seriously, because people have empowered them with power, especially here in diaspora. The reason why I'm saying that, Brother Ball, is because there are people who sometimes speak without a reflection. There are people who sometimes make a statement without reflection, and those statements are very inflammatory. And if those statements are inflammatory, they could cause anger that could set the entire country into a blaze and set the entire humanity into a blaze. These people who are making inflammatory statements, whether by writing or by making live videos, these people, they do have leaders in diaspora. And these people, I believe they can be advised by their leaders in diaspora to speak responsibly. What we need now is to speak responsibly. And if you speak responsibly, with reflection and with thoughtfulness, we would save life, and you would save life. The situation is not about who is going to make a headline, or who is going to make a news, or who is going to break a news. The situation is about understanding the pain in the victim, put yourself in the shoe of the victim, and feel and have empathy without empathy, what we are doing could be a disaster to our people and to our country. So my personal appeal to Lagos State is to ask leaders in diaspora to appeal to thy people and to tell thy people to speak responsibly. There shouldn't be nobody who should be allowed to make or to provoke a situation that is very serious, and to have people not encouraging people to believe that rough justice is the only way we could have justice. This is my appeal, and I believe if they are responsible leaders, they will come out and they will speak responsibly, and they would advise those people who are trying to escalate their situation because of personal ambition that has nothing to do with saving life and saving humanity. Sometimes certain things you do not want to speak about them. I would also encourage them and Lagos State media to emphasize that the fact that law has been very slow is not a good thing. People believe in rough justice. If they see the rule of law or somebody who should be pronouncing law to be imposed is getting slow. I was surprised to see Minister of Justice not making a statement. I think it would be a good idea for Minister of Justice to come out and make a statement that would reassure people how justice can be delivered. But it has not happened so many times. I'm not happy that rule of law and the voice of justice within the government has been very slow, or it has been missing. The fact that it is missing, our humanity is being subjected to a lot of pain. I would encourage our people to put the country ahead of them, but not to believe that rough justice and anger and sentiment would be the only way we could save ourselves or we could have justice. It's very sad that we are not seeing the people who believe that the republic should never exist would be encouraged by people who are not seeing the entire picture. So if there is something that media can do now is to bring voices of authority and to appeal to people and to calm the situation down, because the way people are speaking in diaspora is dangerous and it should not be tolerated, and people should not be bystanders. I have appreciated my brother who is here from our constituency, who under a busy schedule, and he made it. He will make his statement later, personal statement, and what he believes. That's what leader is supposed to be. And I think if Lagos State can appeal to people and bring people to come so that they can come and speak and calm situation down, we would save life within 1 week. We would calm the situation within 1 week. I just need everybody to speak responsibly. When we speak responsibly, with thoughtfulness, with reflection, we would be able to pick the right term and use the right term that would calm or reassure the victim or would not anger the victim and even the perpetrator, because perpetrator also has family members as well. So we do need to make sure when we speak, we must be reflective, we must be thoughtful, and we do need to make sure our body language is not should not be seen as undermining the other side. We should have empathy, not sympathy.
Thank you. Thank you. Nuru, before I let you go, our people, I will mix it. What I said in Dinka, I will also say it in English so other people can listen. Nuru, you had made a crucial point. But before I let you go, here man Bor, here our son of Bor, you are somebody with a good brain. There's some question I want to ask you. Lekin we quite pa donc bugo lo lum ki ye bol. Ye Nuru tiji ka against Bor, I can't today. But na ko ga tiji ye Nuru. Ye Nuru ye you could di po. How do you find it? Inside now in your heart. I can bring that to many communities. No community vita Yerul, no community vita Rumbe, no community vita Chebet, no community vita that side of Kwajapot. Even the side below Altin, and I could back to a red and ball personally. I am mad yaben. Sometimes I told my Alban question today. She tag it. No, you one can no you can and kill no tatin by need a red. Lakini you could do you po ye man bor. Nano gutin kiro go low when nano kiro low. Ye could other communities one young me. Luka concern. Kakoja your thing. Pandani chol bor. Ku Luka attack. Ye you could do po.
Thank you, Brother Bolt. The reason why I'm speaking in English is because I want to make a statement before people who want to take advantage of the situation because they have not succeeded politically in terms of insurgency. That is the reason why I'm speaking in English. There are people who are waiting now to take advantage of the situation because the giant animal in the room or the giant elephant in the room is about to get collided. And when two elephants are fighting, the grass suffer. So there are people who are waiting or who may be taking advantage of the situation in order to capitalize on what is happening now. I want people to have that reflection in their mind that this situation is going to be contained and it should not be allowed to escalate because it can destroy humanity. And this is the reason we should be speaking responsibly. Now, your question, Brother Ball, I feel terribly sad to see our humanity being destroyed, whether in Bo Town, whether in Yerul, whether in Rumbek, whether in Awil, whether in Nimili, or whether in Juba. Everywhere, in every town in South Sudan, every South Sudanese should feel safe and should feel at ease. Every citizen of South Sudan, whether Dinka, whether Nuer, whether Latuko, should feel safe before the law. I'm very sad there is no law, or the law is very slow in South Sudan to assure or to intervene so that a victim or an innocent person will not be harmed. It is a sad day to see our people being made to be uncomfortable in every town. We should be making our town, our cities, a safety net, not to be made unsafe for every citizen. We depend on each other. Our lives are interconnected. We must work together to make sure we feel safe in every town. So personally, I feel very sad to see another South Sudanese citizen becoming unsafe in every town.
Thank you.
This is not the objective that the SPLA was fighting for. SPLM were fighting to make sure every citizen must feel safe in every town. So personally, I feel very sad and I feel ashamed to experience and to see our citizens not feeling comfortable in any town.
Thank you, Nuru. Anong question that way Batieji, bara ba be change my school med ma wut ke yini ba ja be pol a chan na tot ko yi ko ga ci be lo ku ki an ga ti ke we kwa a chan wo ga rai pod ku chiro loy pi shirkat fi juba ko ga rai pod ku chiro loy also in our town madiang bor but lakin no awai ba tiji yin nuru ko ka ba ka be tija ma wut ba den we kwa ku yina nuru wo ko yerul wala ko bar kazal anyi ku opot won gol tari rot anyi ku opot banda garang mabur ichulu contribute a lot a chan ku bo yek freedom ko ba bet o ga cho opot mat ko chin ku lo ku ben jon garang mabur chu ku men madiang bor kanga che ke mo man duon bo I don't care tweet and che kan tegi ku duon yik tweet ku yik bor ku duon go pe lekin we ben wa ka chol bo wa cho yin mat ku ko ku ka we garang mabur ngodi yoku yek solidarity gutti men jamo ten okay ko ya ci yotin ku yik ke ye chola school bini jon garang bini ye remember a ci jot ku tew bor a cara na ben a terbiu de ye gam ti bi yen beten yinur ye yo ko di men school ye chol school jon garang mabur ye yo ko di bu koy kok to bar kazal wi big lo school jon garang ye school ni ci gam ren den ci ko loy bu ko jala go tin ka di men chan ko ya biya dio ye yu bu ko jala go tin ka di men chan kana noran piping na ka ko to school ya kur ka be ku gwajke ye jayu bi yen dien ken.
Brother Ball, I'm not being politically correct, but if anybody who is in that school, whether a local resident of Rumbek or whether a non-local resident of Rumbek, if that person is feeling unsafe because of where he or she come from, then we should all be ashamed. But the good news is we will be working together to make sure these things do not happen. This hostility or any hostility or potential hostility or certain anger or certain resentment or certain xenophobia or somebody who want to believe in rap justice should not be happening. I'm speaking from the bottom of my heart that we do have a power through our leaders, various community leaders here and leaders from home to make sure we calm the situation down and to pressure people who are responsible for delivering justice within the government to make sure that the government come out, especially Department of Justice, to make sure there is a proactive response whenever any incident such as this is happening, so that our people would not be taking law into their own hand. There is no country that would be a viable country if everyone is going to believe or taking a law in his or her own hand. I do believe we have power that we can appeal to our people through our leaders to make sure that situation is not the way to deliver justice. I will stop from here and I will let others comment as well. But my point here is let us speak responsibly. You see, choosing your word very carefully may be just saving life. Having empathy toward victim and toward people who have been affected maybe just saving life. This is not about winning who is breaking news and who is not breaking news, who is professional in what field and who is not professional in what field. We must be speaking with a lot of thoughtfulness and a lot of reflection. The word we use, the body language we portray, those body languages, those words we used, they feel the situation. And those words can be prevented if we speak with a lot of reflection. I'm very sad that people want to make headline because they're using inflammatory commentaries or they're writing inflammatory commentaries that would provoke a situation. So to answer your question, it is very shameful for you, Bolmakur, to be in Bo Town, or for me to be in Rubek Town, and if one way or another that I would feel safe because of what happened in Juba or what happened in Nimili, or you would feel unsafe if what happened in Juba is going to spill over to Bo Town or to Rumbek or to Awil. This is not the objective that our people went to the bush and fought for. We have power to calm the situation down. And I ask you personally, and Peter and Brother Peter Madid and Brother Kenny, to bring leaders from our communities to speak on this one, so that the public would see thy voice and would hear thy voice, and then the public would be able to be supporting them in order to calm the situation down. We want to appeal them, or I want them to make sure people who are running these stories and they are making headline unresponsibly, in a very irresponsible voice or in a very responsible manner, should be stopped. If journalism
Thank
or
you.
if media is not saving life at this time, then there is no reason we should continue to have that media.
Thank you. Thank you, Nuru, for a point you make. I will shift to another person that we have invited, Mawood Ayor. You are highly welcome to Lake State Media. This media have no barriers. It has no boundaries. It can all for South Sudanese. So you are welcome. Go ahead and make your point.
Yeah, before our brother talk ball, I have some announcement. Those people who finish talk, those people who finish
But did you have a problem with your network? You proudly. But did check your network? Proudly.
leave the
Okay. But it is browsing. I believe what you want to say. You want to say people who already speak, put yourself in the lobby, like Nuri. Nuri, you know this system of Lake State, so put yourself in the lobby so we can bring other individuals up. Thank you. Your contribution is highly welcome. But put yourself in the lobby. Now, if somebody want to ask you a question, we will bring him up. Thank you. Right now, we are giving chance to our brother Mawood. Oh, brother Mawood, go ahead. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself, our brother Mawood.
Okay. So are you getting me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, in your ping.
Yena pot and bekan jam from Monjang, then I can throw in some few words in English. Ke bakan lwel we chake le japay. We call Lake State Media. Ne show charloy tonight regarding kuar charloy fi Juba. So we take a late brother Bolmakur. Been a long time. I think I believe that was maybe 96 or 97.
That's right.
So I'm happy to see you.
Thank you.
Some of the people there may be familiar faces too. like Brother Majer. I think I might have seen him.
Yes.
Majer Makwe. Yes, I might have seen him.
Yeah, I know you too. Yeah.
Yes. So, which a later pay. I'm very happy to be with you. I'm always being invited when there is a discussion. So, which a later pay ne kilwel ku tonight. Kibale we walk our generation, all of us here were the same age. All the war, maybe Ruan or Runkaro or Runkediak, we are the same generation. So this is our time to correct any mistake that you would think. Secondly, most of us are educated people. Some of us man. So what that means? Education learn, we have utilize very well. The way the work use very well, because in South Sudan, I can say maybe 70% of our people, our civil population, most of them are illiterate. I hear Quinn. So kid talk on me, man. I could tell tribalism. Then I have to run back to my community and make it sound that I don't get a lawyer. I don't get a lawyer my Jeremy going back to his or her community. And then you make it sound that I don't get a lawyer. So work waste 30% of the population. The Koya get, the Koya Queen. We can make a difference. It doesn't look that way. I work bad to 30%, work career 70% of Koikin Pijunu Sudan. We call educated people no Queen. Iran, the Queen, you could go to social media, you could go to know. Kain interpreted global kokin ti bukala liam nim a good bit tong be ben baden because no. So kikar balwel ne kini my condolences to all the family ke koiken koikin yin jalwa fi Shirkat. It's sad it don't work. Koikin yin jal don't work man ko way monjang. Let me talk of monjang. After chen peace chen ye sign koikin yin jal koi chu ganok. Koi chu ganok fi jonglei. Ke monjang koi chu to the Lake State kulera bijalar walayat ko nong yu warap, it can bypass number ko chito during the war 21 years. So actually our number is a look reduced day by day. OPEC. Why monjang ko ni akutu kulel yen wabutu terek, we are doing in kalu equipment, that's what we are doing. So wet kar balwel yin brother Bolmakur, my appeal to Lake State media ya kor chu be jam in which what has happened. I would love all of us to talk whether near Chema did Kilwell, I quote my deed, whether near Kilwell and I don't know and Kenum good loom. The way forward. Jelku justice. Jelku wan. Abiya kuma juba. What has happened really? Justice abi kwanchok Chiman Winchan. I listened to the Minister of Interior today. Paul Mayamake. She walk media, she warn. Let us abstain ourselves from making propaganda statement. The word can I appeal to all of us. Go away, Monjang. Beyaki jam wakili be wajam tonight. Ebu koi buka join. Na nong ran nong any planning nong kidi in korbe loy tonight or tomorrow night. Kira anaga yugu yok. Ran kina yukul wel kuyen. Give peace a chance. Looking what happened yesterday in Shirkat, I can be walk by dwelling today. Now you could do chen, then we are reminding or we are trying to incite court kin action taken, the action be better taken. So kia korba well, ekichol join, a word of peace, in ga yun ga kor monjang beping man, kin eche brother madit well. Word kine, in a word kor kubul all of us. Kachiroloy, what happened yesterday? Angkichiroloy fi bor, angkichiroloy fi Shirkat. We cannot dwell on them today. Okay, our core book will be what jamtin. If that can be possible on your side, brother Bolmakur, Koikwa, I are traumatized day by day. Kairoloy. So I will justice. Kelkupal, Timan Neche Kir Mayadit, Ache committee de Eche form to investigate what has really happened, transfer in Bor or in Shirkat. So I appeal to all of us. Our panelists to jam tonight. We are talking on peace. On peace. Because there are so many things ahead of us. Kujukek, Beroloy, Monjang, and that somebody somewhere is planning on daily basis. Nekibeloy Monjang. And I think we can in the core book attack it. So and then to be jammed, we didn't in brother Bolmakur. I am here to talk tonight the language of peace. Let us talk to our people. Call bad videos. Now, between Bargazal and Bor, it is not like that. Achitoya is an individual. If I can say this, I think ran Injal Chol Lual Ako. I'm sorry, Injal. Let me say this. Anong Koya Kuma, if there are people who are trying to sometimes to say something bad or maybe trying to blame the government, yes, I don't disagree with them. Why? Our brother Chinyan nature died dude. Teaching died dude from the beginning. Many people have been complaining about him for a long time. Lekin ko some of the people are mistreated. Who ben forward, even quite intelligent. Kubenara will confronted. Kulula ki yiloye, tong civilian. Alright. So I see Jalo until the Jalban today. Yesterday. Today, yen kete ye woga kuma, ye woga go. Because ikawara cultural law itongen. Actually the first thing in a year law yesterday. I don't know you cook the law. Lekina kuma in place. Kulo Mikila today. Why do the government allow me to continue like this, doing the same thing over and over and over? And then I'm making the worst. And then people behave as if it was just coming from nowhere, out of vacuum. So Tingine, Yen Kuma, blame our brother Jinjal Lual. I take a lawyer pay to Juba. Leki nobody confront him. But I just think they can take the other way around. Because you don't want to confront him. Kakei or be knocked. Lekin Kikar, but make clear it's not about Barkadal and Bor. Now, coach, like I say earlier, I know coach misbehave in Bor, coach attack. Not even a keyboard mat. What we need to also consider here, brother Volmakur, you know, Ranchir Ninjal. We can also sympathize with these people because quite get the term I take a knock. And you don't know these people in Bor. Now you pay telephone and you just get wild. Saying this, I'm not condoning what they have done. I'm not condoning what they have done. Lekin you can feel to you be in a man, those people call when you quit. You be in man, you just get wild and do whatever you think is right. The koike I keep on board because ran kira not a individual. Itagaki mayadi de kirene to yin ran chalwal. The only blame you would have, blame ye kojangi ran gine quite right for a long time, and nobody confront him. Kokin kalar sigini ever. Maybe someone might ask me, how do you know? We know there are a lot of things documented about our brother Lual. I told Kachika Liaba Pay for Juba. People fear him. This is where we blame the government only. So to make my statement short, media, media man. Let us preach the peace. Let us preach the peace. And acha niarea nang en wen nyandon baga nyije ya taba en wen nyana le so one call Lake State ben we call Bor one culture look recently these 5 years see our connection gonna work can I do can I liap ku ingade what dear bulletuk ku chej what dear bulletuk kwaja yet we become more connected than ever. Ku koi kwa men they are in at a rare warrior. So yung alebeta ka kichirigene ran chi nyoy bajal be alwel ka ba loy ka ba kormikla. So thing happen we wetka. Bolma Kur, you remember on to walk the Mugumu, let me say this story. You remember on to what to pull it. Ko on Kiroloy, when a man, Dr. John on Cholma Biurakoi. You remember Kichi Ran Cholma Akoi? Akoi Mena Tutwale men. You remember Makoi?
Makoi Mandaniki, my cousin.
Yes. You remember Kichi Loima Buron? Team di the pay. Lumbu you ben my burbo. Team di the pay. You ma buruche. And it was after break until at 4
I
p.m.
remember.
You remember that?
I remember.
Koi kiden jikarom. Aji team aji belum. Koi maburu you po. You raja pay. On in that school, 60% I came in the board. On Kirabeloy, did we no ngate to Kirabi Mwadon? Never. Read and one guinea. Yen came a proof on a solved by the headmasters. Question at to Kirabeloy. And get job there. In 19, I believe, if I'm wrong, someone can correct me. I believe in 1995, along is Sawyer. It can get a will. Benangkulo rod kam one young Bargadalgan Kobor. If you can remember, no ranchol ding magwar. I check on mo, you the Bargadal, I take a moy. Kechilo pande. I got a law. Now, when a gag a year, alone till like a gawk year. Kena think taban yin mo ka uchi nyai pen gede ka korba room. So ke wet ka chiblatin. Ku korga bi nyir bi room. Wuni nyai chu pio bariak. Jiblel wet ke che loya panda. Nyai che room wunam kena man. At least in le ba wun kan jajel. Kena man ku bagadu jel anong korba log loy ga le ba log aji ga ba moy. Rana chibe achi lum achien be domon anon di kon moy kwa chibe nok. So this is a case like that can be handled by the government. Chimane case on any handle like that. So ki kar balwel wo monjang wo kor wo tum nimrot patka. There are so many propaganda loyrot man. Ayike yelwel kanong mitke the tem kimar. Today, one of these kids, so that let us be careful right now. Let us be careful because na le menda atut leping kamena lep kulela mit kwa chiga nok ket or achimar ke tem. Then this is how the war start. Youth and liberal mobilize, connect koto ten ke kobor, and then it will be just. That's how the problem start. The war start. between communities. So there is something we need to be careful. Yes, mistakes happen. We cannot rebel them. The only thing what we can do right now is to prevent what can happen again. Yen ke lu buloy, so in bol ma kuren ji jam pay kemiar buguloy kiman ne Minister of Interior Chenelwell. Let us modify our language at least, and let us preach for peace. Wamonjang waka tarba war and you guys remember we're called Lake State. Majority koke pure walk panyundu. Koke pure walk low can walk Ethiopia. I mean the Lake State. Ke jel school high school. Ke kaka pure walk panyundu. Although me bora ke tasin, lekin I can attest that majority ke uses ke talim ke uses kwa. I mean the lake. So I can command put on way. We are bound by one culture. Kenya Korbe Biran Ben Buluel tonight. Let us forget what has happened, because now you could do things, we remind ourselves, and then we keep digging that and then it makes things worse. So when Keke Karbaluel and Jama pay, we jagalate where my brother Todne, Brother Major, thank you for seeing you, and Brother Polma Kur Jalako Kweke, we jagalate. Let us preach for the peace. This is what I can say.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Maud. Thank you, viewers. People will say, why you give Maud a lot of minutes to talk? But I want to assure people, kitin ki wegrir sukuli je erodwola ting erodwola be. Ene ke wege ting na no administration lo ra ka koy kubrer ke sukuli kan ya bigi always round. So kitin ki ko yarir sukuli erodwola be. Anyway, we wati we parma nyir kwa met kwa kumer kwa ti choge na gi chiro lo ko ya don ani chibe wa mada ma wudi chiba be cho da pay ti achan anon koy kokti kan be da man jot ku kina chopot our brother ma wudi chi nya jam lakin yene politician ay policy lakin bugabe dom chup ko bade ke yin ma jir mo kuy yini ni ba pal pursa ba ben kuna na ku biran che gwa ma da mawut ka wuj ba dai ti ali ba got kuba ben yal lekin pursa bu kwat majir mo kuy welcome to Lake State Media.
Thank you very much, Bol Makor. First of all, I can jam to Mwanja. No, katin bajala chwatin ba den tumun chimo udele ka bajala chwadu to digle. Taba digle to digle da che tong mukuni che. Ko che tong au ba luong e mama. Tong le ni kawaja, le no colonize I can buka jam tong den. Ko traja kama tumun ma ulu communication ka kana. Kitwing e malej and bakani ye families when ki ko je families when ki inja. I were wala culture. Kene kichirolo e ken ber horrible e kaja red ko chin yar ko ben whether you manjang wala ku nuer wala ku jur wala aye gilbila 64 ben the first night or the first day chan yare nobody like it ko kichilo ti jaja ben atan could be condemned kana fa kene I'm really very sorry for the loss and we should cry all of us. And that night actually I wrote Ulelkan Achi Kenero, we call Lagos State Media viewers, we got you come out, we got you more, Eva Jermukuni, and a man Yerul, Manishi, don't call Chalador. About Nekinikan, a quick woman dump and Kawaja, Rina Chokamaka, Yanakanim, you know, Nang. Could tag Timon walk call Yerul or Jacoko to it. Timon were 21. ai lo ne buruma tu ale lo dier ka lo ne lo aliap ko ga da sino chi ko chin kin lel ku sin e chana ngi ku wa ni ro wa chi ko ni ro o ga dor ko ga ba den da ba mat ko bi was kaman ba ngi ja ta la wa e chol jing ai cha ba ni wo chi ja wa e chol jing fa kana yue ba chat to wa mas kwa fi jongle state lom ko ken rin e ko tin pole panama ko tin rin ken lom ko pole ku yera lom just take example from us group 21 e chola tuot lor e chola liap ko ga to sino chi de no ko to yo campaign o lero Facebook is panama kene ku ko ben leg state kan ku noran tweet pingten wala nyar won ko wal ya jamana wa ci jalda go monjang wa ci gubto jul ko kan pola me dan kana le bentene ke ni chiro lo in bol tun wonti wama mo una yo wel ino abe ko be duksin ka ci loy lakin wa yibu kati correct achan ke chola acknowledgement apod be alo bel fel ke cholo fi shirkat won chana lo le ci pot ku ko wonti mo wulo le yide noron go yup fi bor town kula hawo ga ci dan bor masalan ta bana jira ni je daga ane tweet wala no akilol ba yam bor ko bor aka ga shirkat tiong bala sasan ko ci go lo le tu gan ko gi temen ran ci pan won ci jongle state katek bel fel reaction le brolo ko ci lebene lo gal mo ke reaction lo because the human reaction I cannot today can over human lakini ci jalbe after 5 minutes in julbe we ku trolo kenebel fela trolo lakini kiro do ka knowledge tong ya jang den chiem ko kwene kudu kudong do fuel tumene ko wer wa mi aga trolo online ko ci jama jamana calm down tal mi ko yorul muslim ko ga jut e kan mam ci aw go kene e won walen anyi jina in bol makir amin in bol makur brother to bol makir younger brother ndo dido chelo to
nasib dia that nasib dia
aywa tumen jina yine ci tiga nyanda so kene ene kido wa yin mo una yoto pingin ko jola nure yin ya red atong den ako aye ba tan ko jal alimbi ko lo bada to manjara nya you are a fan in English. I'm your fan always in the jam ever come and that's what we need I can bu ko ja jam ber kam bu ko don lo ko ñu la jër ko ko jam ka dong ci lo mo ku ne ko ron ma Facebook ka ko jot jam o bandum ja ala da to ka yi ba luel a ci le brofing lakini pali poping if you are just calm and said your word ke ci kene ala brale where ya video lo ku chal my colleagues mostly were gole are when sometime and I have feeling bad and one of them ping across the hill the mo ko chilla del ko chilo gadi I am man because I feel it's like my brother can la re any can get all out where kula la jamana yok ba ko be can be calm down yes reaction a chiro low ku reaction can a chi die control even though no ko to ayol makarong yes a chila victim but a chilo but can go ku every nang acknowledgement yes that can chiro bel fele yi lakini he denied exactly wa makwa from Jonglei state with quite win on war muktim ku jola video that ene lo lan ke kika hotel mu ke na plan na ko gelke ku logol lan rage propaganda ne lwet kene tamen ma jermo ko akay yo ñaar a chan yi je pop bi lo yet kene ke chiro lo kene ene tede lakini je pop ka yin mo wuna yor ku jola nur apod be ke chirkre brora knowledge ko cha knowledge tan bel fel yes a chira lu condone kene but it happen kene timin wo bel fel o wer yorul awa wo ko yorul ano accident mean incident je chiro lo lakini kin ke chiro kan lo fi yorul masalan ben revenge ben lo no a cha no yima jero ko wa jamba ret ko yana ne la ba 6 times agala banan ke piang duro do lo ton ko Jonglei state awa my brother dimin ko je bor maslan karana la batong tek ton ma jang de adina rwa ke de nga jang jong ku je adina rwa ke ma ko la jang adina rwa ke do of which I don't want to do that the same thing to where the pele career ka de kenita wala yanda yuba from moja well no kana chilo roda achana nye koike are my colleague and I don't want them be and when related to bila ham ku kuj ayanda yuba ta wala bolma ku ground bolma ku kina nya ya na yuba re when I connected to koi by pay yes even though about 60 to 70% chile ba ping lakini you kwaga jut kana dor ali bigan ping to ban even not it's not 100% at least 90% kulu ala we kichir kene achipat ka achan man kene manga jut tung chaman when video chi wa mother from mana paglo he was not sincere that achan ko jaro manipulated achim manipulated any which is not good timun wona kar jono la amiti dor ga no lu admitted kul yes kichiro lo kene galat wena a leader but had business people but had all barkadal kichiro lo kene galat ku yen I should go rescue and I condemn that a leader ku chol kam long to but I should do lo ya do lo deny you'll fresh rane chol deng ma tode jati ku ti e ke ne jamon gama kar kule rioga inu gala 130 dor kene ma jeno ko jamani bol ma kur ku jola we biebe I was not happy about that because I can alibi gam kin gito tin I can overreaction kati le benton ke ko social media ta o ganna koy kwa ku koy kwa bu to ka bu ko to lo ko joten e ku yekulu we will finish them sometime and jam kulela jamana we catch a wrong fly I can go ben United States maybe we were not expecting Bubenten. Dr. Will were recommending my video we call Jonglei State ko no quite diet and I jam we create a jog till you Jonglei State in ku board wala right you were getting I don't like that can lang bore a historical city ko talk even though man ko negro can no one of the historical city no matter what whether you like it or not I've been a museum, I've been a yitin, whether being in our lifetime or our grandchildren, they will build a museum there. Been of which a year and Chitoban take a big deal tells it. Language this confusion a shame. Kabor a chew big dongala jokes, lene jokes and you board wala right. Any chan young work like oh bor our we call young listed watch out about that one. 30. Ane mar mo ka keten da mana kula warke yigal ya le fo ale ka dok ngwan ya bu duk ya tong jakwa because lo kanisa ikene a chichen ko konyosin it doesn't help us to go to the church then mean we have to bring back our spiritual creator when it ya ne ko protected because they were policing us eti tibena ma jema ko na chu duk tong yol din bol yeah you know I go back there yes I'm coming so let us preach peace. But what I'm saying, what happened in Boer Town should have been acknowledged. Kulel, it was a mistake, and we condemn that. But it should not be doing as it was a propaganda. There was nothing complete happened that. While we're watching the photos and we have watching the videos, this is what happened. It happened actually in some hours. So that one should have been acknowledged. But Bolmakur, all we need here today is let us calm. Kawinchi Nur also, I'm supporting the Nur. If there's a way, leaders with a young state, Dukain, Kujalayan, what they call Borsas, Kujola tweet, aka Banke, Bikak Ben at least in the Lagos State, independent Lagos State media, to calm the people down. I know they will not listen, which is fine. Some people will not listen. Could break on talking on Facebook, we can try at least in some time to give this family a chance to follow the law or the justice over there in Africa, so that we cannot jeopardize. Even here in America, we saw that sometimes there's so many things going on here, and the media said, you know what, we don't want to jump into that. Let us give the justice a process. I know the justice there is not 100%, but this one, even though it will not be 100%, at least it will be at least 60 to 70%. Because what happened, nobody like it. I don't like it personally too. Coming to my conclusion also, we need to take this out. Whenever something happens somewhere, Kir must go. Yes, me too. I want Kir must go. But what kind of language you will use, universal language, we will use to let Kir Mayadit go? If it is Kir Mayadit will go as a Barkadal, it will not go. If Kir Mayadit go as a Denka, Kir Mayadit will not go. We have to come up with a universal language of Kir must go. But not everything we ran into Kir must go. This one need to be taken out in the anything happen in Southern Sudan. So I will be stopping here. Kene remapo niya kana podbe muna yoto kujola nuri to acknowledge that yen anong incident chiro do low bor, but she calm down. But I can could be just denied completely. There was nothing happened. Yes, because some far that she took bala assassin. Kene do low she died rescue quickly, which is good. But I can could be completely and that clear low can I say and kijam kage ayot ayol moker, and he told me the story.
Thank you.
Anyi.
Majira
I will stop. Yes.
You need to go jal. Achara would be active because the state media also is like it's just like CNN whereby you can be questioned or any other media. Let me say, Majir, I know people back home and koiko kin your road. You mean koiko to pandani chol madiang boro no koiko kin your road big chol interaction big low. You mean when you mean chiko go ting. I have been interacting with a lot of my board brothers, and that when you more board, yeah, mentor and ten. Now will that to gal and a tomadiang boro kulari chumbo. I will that to Mobora be cheer and naga. Who will get Tiji? The lay in your rule, man. You dukan judge where and kill your rule. And you dukan judge dukan ato me the board in a choku take whether you treat well a board. Not our business. I could control Borba. Tilayin Panda Panagia, man, Yamoten. My uncle in a chip, you know him, but I'll be you. Who Kukum Day. One American board community Chijot Panagia Rerco. A man, I see my uncle could year back there and no look. A look, Kulamberg road did board community. Can no watch a selfie. Cool. You want to make qua bore ko pod you could be nongan kitin you go back go kuleke barka dal bike. Yet you ko pod chike pod you that no work to other side of the region. Go kulele ani abai yezo ko ka would be ka ti I can command ba ko kunta ba ka console back again. So you imagine ko you you chugrut chu kai ka dim. Chu kai ka dim one man ko bor man. No pinyi chu kai ri. Then I know good thing called Kawaga single out. A chocolate somewhere. Kawaga single out. You two choco to kite in Devon Pini Galego.
Eat ball a chinting. I can't jam a chinting. A kitchen will Muslim Timur Coin Chako Queen Kake. Could you get aware board on top Pamajato and Kuyima Kolaja? And a low communication Kake sometimes I want so many incidents Kiroda low. Muslim tongue to jar and on Karichomelo one with no board thiok. Wujera, Kubinabella Dom, Kurabachika Roger, Kubinabella Dom, and you Barab, I will rub, Lyro, Ton Majak, who will go to the man. But thank God, kiss the Chidai Mutok, but it keep on Majak Melasol, Janton Majato over the man. Kayen confusion, Raja low in Bol, Canay Belfell. One attack to all the Buru Lego Koyero. An incident colon Kirolo Runer Patioko Imbol and Echalaba. Already a landing paying 1 December. Teacher Miller control colored by Panador. I bought the order whether you tweet a good rule, nobody have to touch them. For Chimang Arbong Balassas and control, continue some other official with a rule. One of the incident cannot come in a ping. Kukochi can knock to Akakoji Panador in Bolmaco. Anywhere. Quite good, well, I got the time at that time. I think I'll you, Pakagati Panador, I can learn about an hour winter twin. But to me, you need Boldo while we are venture. I can get you in law, Patty. I can learn a communication in a very important. timen ke chiro do loy bor bala sasan ko ne chan ma boratem single hour ku ya ko le ma e chan bidaja step up kati kayen krilik yin bol o ga sha confuse right social media ake penya kirai ano kinye yemen wala ko ja ber peaceful ka wo akin kinye bala sasa ne ki wa mat kwa ki loy be jala tio yes o reaction shirkin ya kene today kati ko ku kikene tibene man jamo kene ene be sol kati bi alo jamana ada e gutiba di bor man ada yan mata ko cha we gamen kwa di da Lake State Media ko leke bi ping da ko ke kaman aya ko le ko ya bulela jamana wo o ga bichet Potomac River which is between Washington DC ku Virginia ku Maryland or bichet between New York and New Jersey o ko ya ne Lake State which is former Lake Eastern Lake State ko jula Jonglei State tile baya develop rakuba bi ke da kuriya bi ka tawde and will be better connected tumun won ci ma wood luel belfel o ga non culture to mina pa e men gura yap kan o ga yit ko cin ko yit barkazal mostly ele ke wo ko jola ke ko Jonglei State dam duk e men goden borsas u ben mandare that's it I got the only in southern Sudan ko woni yit ku ka podro duer rolo tin ke chol chronic virus ban e de podro da mata ga even kak e ke rolo a chan o dai podro dai wer fi Shirkat ayang ku dai ku fi yikyo yimuniki and all that juba it was really good a chan a che connection a me ba ko cha chodo wodi ama do men fi juba a cha kati kake aka ga cho connect re ko Jonglei State ka ye ja kal bi ko Jonglei State bi ngi dawo ko yuru wa ta ko ci lan be ko ci goru ko man yino wa ci ya ka palo ka man ko non da won le gola bar wala chwe bet wala ton wala wa gorial wala awil no e yino wo wa ta ko ga connection aw ga ta shelten aw ga connecting to Bargazal ko ga connecting to Jonglei State ta chan ko yuru in the reality ka yuru la sasa no ngi ko jeret do balwel kaman mostly bil woken tino ngara wone non case fi yerul aka ga ka pe badin bol ke ko Jonglei State do kuj ken ken cases ken aka ka pub ya pe badare e salatin kwa achan cases ken ay baden ay ka lok ya ni do ke ga kaman ku rampe luk te pando ini ye pe bad lok ge ya ka witness ay ka men pe bad kati mineran mo boro ci luka wa ma for 1 year min 2017 agu ci 2018 ci min lu wonde ko wa yo ma de a ci min figu yen ke lu go mo jang ka ke e ke mo mandare ne yine ko al pule wa mo ya tot we mo ya tot le jotle wa yo ma go wonde le ni e fo de a ci min yege a ci min lu go ba ka ci min rier pe inu yani a ci min lu ke de min lu 1 year gu be yi debla kati kak aka ga rolo wan mata ga wala rolo ko ke ma wa ka kamar lek wi ni incident on rolo shoda ko yat kana ku yan ko ko lo en karatin ka tek a ko ka dika pin colon US 10 but you gonna handle very well I was there for 2 months e ba ja ben where February 28 en jana dukien min December 4 kaiti kayen ku yiku bulo acknowledgement in bol yes incident rolo bor ki da rescue quickly but ki lebi denal actually we did not, especially young dancing have to be careful. A young sometime have to be careful. We need to be fair. Kana you have a minute. Tangwa machi Jonglei State. Please watch that. We are very tired. We want young larat. Alada mo, alada mur, alada tio. We are very tired. Miss by. We got the long calamity to one young. No ngaram pingeten. Mo tweet die. O watch that miss by. Can wo why am one jangaban bijala ben tweet bijala ben nga la tirin ko wo ka man nim kake julko kan be kedang war yes no ku dun kwani ku ding ran lat bran lat kliu ke ku la de ki tokte kan na yibol ma kur ajal gat a chan Lake State Media o ga lim timen ko la ne chaleg madid o go mo ko ne joga yiku bu try ko ga ci ka men pret ko ka ce ko len ke yo be luong la len ce klen ni ka ka golele chama mara e bi la lat ka ci gor but e chu go be into a program ku bu ga calling tweet ku jolabo to calm down ku bi green ken bi ka lweli in a very thoughtful way but a ce lot can kene ka affected in or affected ukana yeba ber tan ko Jonglei State Boer Town abia historical town whether yeke wala ci gorke abia historical town tung yej Martin and ne for yak sometime ku kana right for che correct e Boer ti jana nom tak kalo road Boer man ku Boer ne padwin and he are successful he ko kay rotin yan in second time ku ye ber successful but South Sudan ben be ku juradwa destroy kwirdo ke chirkene ya lul
Majid,
sometime back the level kayen
Majid,
ke dia ko ka
very
jambol
important. Thinking is very important. A young denki ko chiben. Pan ya ke chien ben. Chani na jaga che daj
aywa
ben leg state media. Kuba kang
aywa
lo yen ba lo tang chien ben leg state media ku be ben ping. A chani na jak an yar bu ko lo e chow de ko che ben also be ben ping jien ko giam ga kadi. So yin jak a chan yar ke chin ben ba be ben ping. A ye luel kalo a ye luel gal ke de lo explain. Can you explain what a jag need to be careful of? Chani ni jam a jag need to be careful. Yuri Japot,
aywa
who will be a careful, Lord Twin.
a jak sometime da ya jamming into ku yue ba kan lega jaga ne fan I can ko banyi I'm your fan I can timin ko win store ko yin ka ba ya ka pat timin ko panyi do ko na ne da pe bak ana to California kiyan luel ka yimbol anong sura wutel a ying duang ko jola video do ci compare ku legal ten kan ana cin kadam akira ne ci jam kala a wutel a ying duang gala na ci la tor fe no kini ci luel anong ko ci ka tat e ke mi yerul a ci ka tat ene kini ci luel ko akira ne ci jam kala gala wutel o noran den do ci la luel ke wedde kati second of all ko ci ka tuwa yun a chan ku bi kdong la dam man dana pakane kene a jak sometimes ya propaganda. This is the facts. We are biased a lot. Even though I'm your fan, in a jack, sometimes you are biased. They were not telling the truth. They were not telling the truth, including the leader, but at business people of Bargadal. At the last, kene a cheyi. A chan yi yelwel okay. Video chilwe lana bin a yola ti a cage bag good chidman. A chan bi la ti could be long de belwel akabila bay achan could be mental command be compare e yen video kene you'll play all this day be and you'll share and kid kan achira na lwel ka no achan the whole story kati ku ke ku lwel kon choren wera kol ku lwel ko je yurul ke chiro lwoy won mo kerong achi ke chobi individual or some few people ke choka kaje ka kati and if you could actual always kene I lega jack sometime timin a lot of people like ala jamrin ke na jack which is not good kati but timin kan lega kene and an offend and a die ka ketawale kwa ya defend sometime if you go to your so many video there comment chale ba yuksin ma jirmo ko yan ka lo jamana a jagalo ko pat a jagalo kan even though ya ile jana jagalo kan kuna kun je tinga ma lo po nya da chan to improve yourself so a che crack lano crisium a che ya crack au ga che poilom but crisium
Okay,
e yiro chopping
okay.
and the sen kan kan
My
they were not
late, my
saying
dear,
that I
if
no
you
I
know,
chira
right,
ni ki
share
jaman
with you.
I would tell I ying duang gala na chi tor ben chan chi wotel sur kule ko don ko boku ju ka ber per kule atenga an ki chirkana gala ne le dan ko yorul ko get ko yorul tin akoy keneli tv ti wodi yorul chi taze there were nothing like that I chira no video kene video chi ta e video chi de lwel inu ke ki ka ka tawut ka mu chen ke na ko jangal no ko titke it was like 1 or 2 to 3 5 seconds in a video chi wodi
Okay,
yorul chi replay but there were
okay.
no video chatting ye
Kuwait by
kene
chopping,
wutela yirdo
Kuwait by chopping, you call pink king yidin major. China kai queen in kidene, when an atol what yen ye video will tell ye sur could ye lil kadi, China chinet will go raji.
could you lel kala gal antenke kan and tv yerul tv was not telling the truth you legal wutela yirdo an kid kan rete de kaji torpe could you la sura de do in ki jal matke kati but tv yerul kaji kene akai tingen en kene akai replay en kaji kene kichi replay tikiti ne video den 5 second chin ko gol pin yode ku jula la ko kan ku chen ke noga ke ko jana no ko gala no ko gelke ene video cha tingi chi wadi yerul en chi replay lakin le video wutella a ying duang le yokyo akoj kule kudong tao kudong yerul unless yen nyai now lakin ngota tin ka jelel gala yerul TV was not telling the truth.
Okay, aya jag wel kala ayelwel kiyagan kaka jag beri we gianga. It doesn't mean a jag it matter to me or doesn't matter to me. Yene wa mother lakin kichi awul ku bugal wel exactly kichi ran wel aya jag wel kulwel gal kana jaga ke ko consider the show day but kiden ci alwel ye wa mother will be yak danga chan yene ci we bi la taw korna nyine ko kilwel ko we bi taw korna nyine kichi lwel yakin a we bi condemn kichi lwel ko ci we bi la condemn kichi lwel ye lwel kulwel gal not coach ke but yen yerul page so ya jaglel kulwel kala gal kichi ting e kichi lwel ye lwel gal ci min pages ay lui post so ye lwel kulwel kala na ci ko yerul e kichi yen yerul page got gal yen ci lwel kede chong pin da ni kin ye yen yerul page wala ye ko ke yerul
What is the different make? Yen wala ko yerul the same meaning.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, where a call in a jack, where a call a kunye where ya ke jam ke yikule lan chol ma jero batan ku back explain a ke jam ni chol na jack.
Okay.
Is it ya within kene ke jam ni chol. So kene a ke lu oge ter tinin bol. We are not debating on that. What we need here
Okay. That's right.
a buga careful. A buga careful.
Right.
And then we have to be fair. We have to be fair.
Aluya dispute which are you referring to? But the jaga ya follow pay. And a chinani personal kidan kaga jag ba de chimin dun kini chol ko kini chol kaga ka win welke. Lekina pod bugu ku win specify. Chan bukting yin ma jir ki churo loy kuno kunako. Ko ye would be kumno. Like would be liberal law yin kene. Kukuel balwel wo gianga. Wo achu ku buga lwel gali jongule achi bor jongule no nwe jongule no murle jongule no ja chul jongule no koiko ayu ku chol bor community ku kiye chol bor community we koikwa is just like yerul bor community akuro pe kuna na mo ko rud ma chakal bu ko po right kule bor ko to somewhere le ka ke kina ci pot we bor ci put we ga wi ba run nyaay ku ni we ko go ka ko we bi lwel gala ci bin lwel ain't gonna happen dead win command yen ye lwel akoy actually bu koy la tuwa chan ka be koy ka remember ye John Grang mo bu lwel ga let's go forward so we can let's go backward so we can go forward no ku tiene chan bu la tuwa bu koy la tiene chan bi ku to chien ki chiro lo chien bi la be a chan bi yo in ya la tuwa human man. Most of the people in Yerul are so angry. Why? One chikudora kang lo, kiran Yerul, kien kang will gala nong yen kilo tooth, when a nong yen killer go. I mean, Yerul got okay. In we are so angered, baglo charianum, pima diangbor, baglo charianum, pi juba. I hear word with a quite chicken noga cool, kachuru lo more and more, panachol juba. Look away and get baglo chariam. So the same thing, aka look what you call you look and get big video chulo deny big poria in a young ding chanko. So Rana ben a poria to chikdo ibed over and over again. We koikwa yakuru bonku go well gal 5, 6, 7 people go to Madiangbor. You could look at that. Quite all over. How do you feel to look like a man? To me, your man, look like quite one look at naked. Back on me, but you look below. Yake much to be over low. Numda. I can num team corrid book go no. What I want make not gonna happen day and night. Kilibro load.
Yeah, that will never happen or telephone by then.
It will happen. Even quite you to buy a little bit.
For example,
bol makur
so anyway, I will be give other people a chance.
No, yin bija la deal. Talking aka wele yin nong chance. That command with Balwil. Call to okay, quite my body major. And a lot of messages to you quite you can quite win naka big you sovereign kumbor community kachi your telephone. But you will be banned into the scene. I can go could
terrorize. I think terrorize. I don't blame them. I think a terrorize ball. I don't blame them. A big band can kula pan ma ko ko kala ka yimarken ku yigarken ka le ka Facebook. I don't blame them. I'm really feel sorry for them actually. This is the facts. I feel sorry for the leaders of Bor community good I feel sorry for them. I'm not blaming them completely.
So can you imagine? Are you happy to comment and ask you a question? Yes. A young Denkianko, why not? Even in with Baban that in Lebaban on the screen. Let us tell media checking and talk. Anybody can speak. In Lebaban, you come and work. So you are welcome. Bar show it. We quite kudo bagam natural adil yang achan to an kiluba portul kuran totan kilibia portul manoga jito. So in adil bar kukunu we baton we and makwa toten yako koi kun yok bar. Don't go tibo la pin we are quite to go to you. Wake back on them in. So Lord to an adil.
I bol makuri ni cha mot ka team doban jula wa madda madit ko jula Peter Kenny ka kinga ka jula ko ke ga da bita leg set media we ga ya ping about
yes
and ne che chola adil ane chola dial landan ti ne chola dial ke ga rianje ane ache rin jala adial la o chol yang ke garian che ka ane man rumbek managar kwata ge cho pot kan kai man nim ban mis leg state ma mis jonglem ma mis bargazal ke pot a chan bu ga jam ko jam ne ko war sometime a che ko jam ka pan ke ne ka che pot pan ne ko jam tin ne pan pot so we ga cha mot ko kwandai we ban pin nom ban a gut ti no Sudan we ga cha mot ban a kolti ege chan an ba rom ka we ka wa madda madet ku jula bol makur jula Peter Kenny. I miss you a lot guys and it's jam injilis lakin tag da long wet tiene jala ben abi jala ben kana ke cho gun ni mo wet ka ku jula nyirka a chan mi ke chol monjang before ka jalo ten my condolence ma gam ke chira loy fi juba achira nyare na chin monjang nyare so akane monjang man monjang wala monjang yar monjang kakana chimo pol ba kaya na yin malwel la oga ya podban long ko chi kai ken ka loin ror min kula la trap ke involve kaya na jam ana dial ana dia po ka ke wana dia po ka pa ne chol monjang ba wa mat kwanta in a panel acha modia teman wa mat nuri jam da kai do ban wa mat ma wut acha mot jam da cha dot ma wa mat ma yer tiogen pai tok men acha dot kayan wa acha mot kwa na bija lo ka tin yin ma lwele en ana chi po pao men piangana en kabar lana di ko ya chinok pi juba kala monjang ka chiro nok pa ne chol juba ani chi po bandi already kuna tage ne dien podwon ala ben be loy war ketien kor god kula leg said media telebi wage ping tag de chakwen somehow I don't know leg said media kidi chira loy ke long akude chol monjang te pin nomben chua le bak ben live achan along ketien te opot achan bio koy dead pot kula bi koy calm down ne kam koy chikanok wala koy kikanok ka we bo live that was yesterday tag the chat deal kwen kia ne lwe ke elana dik bekang bigro chok dit la na dit kang ro ke jitaw te den ka tang mu chak la big je kangwen a chan mo ko bana jam along ke ta ngak po ke lwel ku le bi jai pe yin ngak ku jula we ki ngak kan ka chilong mo jang ko la chan bla twen ene ke gor wa ten kwen kina chak dial tina kal a le ter che kwen long we ko le sen media mo ko we chin tin along ke ben ye ke mo jang yok yet wa wa long bai wo wet ka nyir ka along ke mo jang yok yet ko tun ta wa le chan bu ben bu kak ale ai ke dom real ka dom ku real ko ti de pen kan ka ti la na e ke le bi le to tu tiok jam wo to la na dik mu chakal ti ben ka pat bu ka pol ko jam tin tu tiok jam wo ko tin mo jang agor me a jam una e ku jam ka mu chakal kwa la ku bu ka so lakin ai ku ka pol war jai bi ka chat man yi ga mel ti me ror wala ngudi ka chang mo da ro mo jang walong ka je le bi liap yin ma le ken mo jang mo to ka tere mo jang na ra de to ata ga chi wa mo che le la won na ra de to na ko walong ko dit po mo jang ku walong ka to mo jang ko chi da kal ene piande ene ko gor ku ke na I will not be talking kichira lo waten wala kichira lo ko la na di wa chiro no waten lakin if we don't pay attention we tanechol mo jang we tanechol mo jang ko ga mu to kitere anyi ku lana di ko ga chi ta ji pin nomban aten ka wa ja teo tin tane cho ta leave alone ko kwanta jinu ko sudan ka wa ja ente o ba ke ji ten pi Canada wala pi Australia wala pi United States a cho ta eti yo ke o tin na liu mujbalak aju laran chen ko to tu chen mer po na me na cha la lwel ki di de chol bargazal ka chi ke ka jong le tin ko achi cho ka jong le ban ka boret yen mon weg mon jang ayeng ma lwel along ka chira da lo let's come together jem ko kulwel yin ne ke yiga sababu muj bi kum ko along ki yiga sababu ku nyei ko en ai ko ngu ke ko inye je na ko chira kal kala ma lwel ben ke kanen ke kene ke ko lakin ay lwel ka bunnom amrat bel gol niak wala bagde bol ma kurina le jare da long asila cha ka ti wa mat kwa cho cái chan be ko ja ne ke jam asila cha ka ti ke la na di ngu along ka tin ko chira lo kam don ka yinga ke michla ko ya yi bi ka nok ma di bor is it a solution to long wan jang e jam ne ara ken jam dia ta ka me muktasir shadid lakin en ko jam una en ko jam muchakel pa ke o ko yo gin ngak la na di ga chi lo michla ka kamwen mala gor bai pandon kena pel ko chalwela ne te chiti ni teno kam sinal bor ta bai pandane chol legi set if it happen lana dik ko jabi ka no ko jabi ka ra ka di e yinga mea da haya mea monjang mea bor mea bargada lakin still mea monjang banen jero ena na yi majam made monjang pel ko muchaka ti ka ba along ran chirai ngom somewhere lana dik wede siat wala ngudia kena ban la guer siasa ko la guer monjang ko lana dik o ga yibi o take it by all means so take it we wed leg said media jola we panel we ban na ko chida kal we ga le ke ku tir ko nyin ko monjang a take it tonka na muto it will go lakini ngubu learn what are we learning from it in attack in a question bugati rot achu ke rot chan ke kama din masan ku pot ku angumriya kam de kama din acha ke kama jero ngumriya kam de kama je to podo kuna acha ke karanda barka zalten ngumriya ko to ngumriya jadid tin ka ke ka pot buka ti rot wet pare kyang moja achan monjang ala mol monjang rumbe ga chan mala mol gang de chok monjang yerum mala mol gang de chok monjang bargaza lang dam la mol gang de chok ene ko gor pin nom bana chan mon jang e tek we don't want that we kai kwa we ekiping dan yin ke ping tena ba ka apal ke we cheng pat cheng neo ma de cheng neo ma de bain bot ku chok ko ku tok loy ko ga matiam lakini aku jam ka tek pot believe me ka chiran tiam ngega dam chok pin a cho ngek bela ben yal nyak ka lwel ngek ben wa ngu chidi cha dam tar pinya ku lwer ki be dam tar pin tan that's not a solution na sa ko na to den lana dik mu ko ja jam na sia ko to nur ne ki lwel lana dik longen kada ta pan monja wala ke yin ta juba wala tiodie a chan bi ko calm down ke twen kwan dit ka lwel ki kan ka ci beran nyok kan ko gor ko ye to ban wet ka a chin kidin ma lwel lana dik ki ben atiek kuna atiek ka ngwen bi handle in a proper way ne chin random right for lakini ay ko tiek temne ani yesterday I was asking lana dik long ko chinok before kuna long ko chinok how ka lelwel ke propaganda lakini gor mu ko ja jam yit we monja wa matye ban we ka chinya jam along ran ne ko lom to gan ya chit wa ma da mawut ci jam benu kan ke chiralo incident chiralo fi juba kan ka chiran jam tin kule be nyal kwerde lana dik ye ran jam tin zato I don't know how will we deal with that one an me ma chiran jam ku gu ran chito ko chito Allah yarhamu inshallah miaw dar solongo monjang lana dik chir ke tyo mrach fok be beri anywhere so kan pi bor pi juba pi rumbe pi wherever mrach fok be lot long monja ko ping man wala ko dai ke tai ko amit potrete I don't want to name anybody lakin amit pot ana ding monjang ka chi ja rom ete chike denga bor yok tin chika rom ka denga barga la ki kan yok lakin if the meet today I can biga ko na rot ken riak junub kwene feda gorgi ene ko gor ko lebin ko gam wo ko tene de jidene men ko chok jam ka le ku bu gam a chan mo panda riak la na ding ngaka ke chulta kan yok ngaka ke kan yok al mem bol makur wel cha chi ka lel da ne chol ma jer ne chen chi wel chen ju a chi ka lel along ke o yok en ko du ko kum nom so akane boren chelo ralo tin ka chi kum nom erumbegen chera lo tin ka chi kum nom ka yi lel kan ke ne ke chira lo kwa bija pol ko kan en chira lo boli ni chale
Okay, thank you, brother Adele. We've got housekeeping. Bolmapur, I'm about to go down to the Kudong lobby. Ajang Deng Chenko is here. We will give him a chance first, guys. So we will give this chance to him. So Bol, give the chance to Ajak. The rest, I apologize to the rest of US can watch it. So Ajak Abuben, Bolmapur, just take the.
Thank you, Madin Majak. Our brother Young Mayor, Chugle, you very patient. You listen. So Bupal Pursa Babeja. Welcome.
Young Wijambala? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Ajak? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Ajak?
Yes.
No. Bol. Pursa, you be get Ajak to avoid. So
that's what I was saying now.
So
Pursa, you got young, Ajang Deng Chanko, and be your Pursa, can you know, couldn't do it, okay.
Ajak is a VIP.
No,
Ajak is a VIP. You have to go ahead.
Hang on.
No. Ajak Deng Chanko. Yes, I will actually listen, all of you. Ajang Deng Chanko, I will actually. Kurana bene muhim tong Lake State Media.
Ball is no problem. Go ahead. It's okay. It's fine.
a guti koy ko ci jam yibe na dang jang deng ci ko bug lo yera ra ga bug a ci ni ye wa ma da lu ku bug ngwen ko ku bogu chograt pin rielde lekin ku lwel o ga ci wi buru lo gi ci ko ci nyen Uganda la loya between me ana ci lo tabi ya la cham kinyen ka wa nyen Uganda wi bu moy ka waja chole ya ko ku enen ye moy America ane moy America kaman waya moy ka waja Louis stop
ya bol
Chibolono. Ya mo
bol
ya ma ja.
Yeah,
Malay guys, network could be. Network could be.
Bola bir kri nyani Uganda. So enga kan.
Hold on. Madide, well in Akijam. Hold on. Order.
Yeah, Bol, you know what I'm saying? Yeah?
Hold on. Rane chol a young mayor lotwing.
La Maya Asma Bol. Ajaga Yoleka is working. Don't let me go ahead. Let me go because he's working.
Okay. Kabijala Abijay Abuja Polchilundu. Yeah, by
Lana Achima did Asma. Achima did well Gala Channel Louis.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ajang chale injale ku we ko ke leg state media which are like because on training Bolomakur, I think was it last year, and I'm misinformation which to clarify. So we are late always for that. Another thing, Kichiraban loyal to my jerping and jam. My jara because Kachakata public. Now where we are telling bol kuleli yen according to video that my Jerry is referring to. I think my Jerry has to know that that is my video. A video a video card ko chiri my Jerry can pitch a jam. But unbe Nike jump to the jamia an alternative facts of what they are talking about. Because that thing, if you look at them, that thing, we're having a problem with police. Actually, a community target, even and they were being told problem they no problem they can police they have no problem can the community aguna ache pingon ku ping ti chen yelwel tin ko one story ayol akin lo page tunde je yoga chare kami boke ka that is a fact. Now you can different, it has nothing to do with Yerul because then it will be at a cry to Nanga and Bor. And Bor 10 kilometers away from Bor. One Bor my Yerul. Ye Lumye Bor, you can go to Hokini, a Yugula Bay Yerul. Yeria Yiga Gerwari, a Yugula Bay, Yugula Bay. You get the Yerul is just a matter of the young community as large. Why would anybody label Koga Yerul as a group? Why would that make even any sense? Kichirolo Kichapinga Yanagori me and I only two groups. And I'm going young and I'm going to chop. Now take a text and I'm young page young. I think something I chose the country and I told young Yerul page. Young Yerul page I jam with them is by. Achi gor ko jalo ko jal gor ko jal ka gar ko la yang akena
leke ani ranga ka na ku yong ye na ke achi jala gor bol ma ku pinga jangan okay achi lo gor ku lel ke yen woka ping jam ma bol ma chara pi woka ping jam chin wala yen doang chen ga go jalo ku we waking information on the ground go kulele no we have information go then send to me because ke we by thinking anke e ye nga ku du ko targeted and why because the reality ya en anora we targeted to bureau team as a secretary what a responsibility to protect because ran yeru to buy to mading e ache beraran yeru le ran bo because pide his livelihood everything that he owned is in that town he belongs there that is the South Sudan we fought for. He may be Rani Yerul because he was born in Yerul, but he's no longer Rani Yerul when he is in born. Ran born. Ran to Yerul mantin ran magong de Yerul ran may aliap ran may ran chilo anywhere Yerul. Yene ran born because of the name, but yene ran pani Yerul because of the where he lives. Ye miede ne jam aye pani Yerul. Ye wong de nyu aye pani Yerul. Why would anybody target the community? So my intention is that I know we target Rana Korgo Kudom. Rana Korgo Kudom. Rana Koilo. I would take a ran. Okay, Ran to I will come on board or the Monuer. Rana will Cheran board. I will Chibena got a board. Rana board. Why would anybody target him for what reason? So my intention.
I was watching live video scene yesterday today. A lot of people, it's not even Nigeria alone, was criticize you. A lot of South Sudanese one young band, Borde, were criticize you. Can you explain yourself why any criticize because the first time he did this in Shirkat at the night. So in the following morning, that interview was blow up. A lot of people they were criticized that interview. So can you explain yourself why a lot of people will criticize about cultural you? God will criticize. Was it all entire but
even then, I'm still waiting to find out what are they talking about because I'm keeping a lot of videos, and I've seen a lot of videos that coin again, but I'm yet to know what are they talking about because I'm yet to know what are they talking about. When you now wake in your life, for example, when you are interviewing me now, you send me the link, and I agreed to be interviewed. Anything is because I decided to be part of the show. So I'm yet to know what are people talking about. And I hope somebody will just quote me and say, this is what he said. And if there is nothing that I have said, because I'm liberal, you get jam 1 hour. Kunala you got look at in a din here to kitchen can watch point. I can you because now you interview people it is I have within my rights. Now no to Jira would tell me Jamil Lutuke, I hear are in a car.
Madid?
Yes.
Yeah, but the question when question Jack taken. Just I want to ask him what question, yeah, if you is that possible.
Yeah, go ahead, answer that question.
Yeah, of course the question is Jack confusing. I want you to live in information. I want you to use in your video. For example, in Bor, I think can mafia it is not any problem. I think no one being targeted. Kadalu in the market are normal. We interview. I want to bank leaders with Barkazal. مثلا كان في عيال صغار وكده ده اطفال يا ضربوا كده وضرب بسيط لكن في الانسان ده كان he was in a hospital and اجدونهم كده and he had a bad injury يعني so he was injured. That wasn't simple. Another thing a group of win a video يتك كده attack في مال زي عمل زي school or something كان ناس قاعدين يعملوا attack فقال في ناس بيسألوا ليه itu mah kali cunu ngoki we kenok واحد قال ngoki واحد said يقول لا لا هتيجي تشوغوت so there's some people been targeted from that video so
okay now
that's why I was confused لأن your video saying it's lives as normal يعني ما في أي مشكلة
thank you so much
yeah
thank you
أنا confused I think من ناحية بتاعي so yeah.
Thank you so much for the question. I thank you so much.
Yeah.
You know videos when people take video out of context, and I heard my journey before referencing it. You know as you know, Zaman Mazarat Bada, Yalder Khan machine Fisharia. They were demonstrating peacefully. Tani Sikin machine the motorcycle. And then we David with our police. Is Mama Radio. Ma Piwad with our national security. Machira Salog Gate. Yala our Nazal Masaku chairman with our youth union. Yala Machi security container. The container and little the Cuba. Yala Dugu what the Piwad for Piwad Masi camera Dugu. Fibaro. Ya ulade jara mashi chala sayat. They au kalam aulade jara mashi kasara al sijin bita security. Mujaba ulade para. Nas dubat bita police gam para le agent le national le bita ayi. Jara waram alo al gidam da al gadu gulu ya gadi duwada da bita da nasa da ki jambo SPLM ki borta da ya container bita machine ma na bita security da ma na ayor ga lugun ga falu fi shari'a ma fi yake zaida ana katetu ba video del kullu fi mala fi da haka video jayin الكلام ده ما لقبيله كذا وانا زاد وانا كلمت مع بابي بتاع بوليس عندي اوديو انا لسه ما كتبت برا just when people talk first.
So now like is there anyone been targeted or is it no target at all? Because like we like to know
targeting. Yeah. That is a very good word. Targeting is a very good word.
Yeah.
Lo finas pia ulat bitabor akubai bitabolis da o ulata nina nkanga din bichara pia ulat sukari janadum ayol ana awal bari da ko to ayol min what
Ada from Barkazal
Ajak viewers I know banjam English or Tongwanjang.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, tilwe aleke. Ana kichira lolwen kiche, you know who kijaye. Number one, alola mi gabar kizala akata. That was my target. Yongwa deke yena mi gabar. Yongwa chilo. That is what I want to find out.
Yeah.
Because you know why do somebody need to do that? Could you by winning properly? You go to me that I point the body. Now, and I can catch a pin and video that people down. then I can watch it. Kujalka dom ke ku ban de use it. Ban use ka ne ko dom bai. Now when you use it dom bai, kujalka ka ke cho ban ya ka jala pian pi hotel. Hotel yen ke ni na ngone jam ya jam. Rangi man kin mi ma jara ti ne ko or kin wundi yo bi ko la you know because when did they get you? What happened? Naturally, the targeting in very specifically. Who is targeted? I just want to see a young targeted because you know Bargaza. I can unless somebody got that evidence, I would be very happy to hear that.
Did you watch that video in hospital? Did you watch the gentleman in hospital?
I have seen a Yol video, but where Yol was talking with Surah Betao. Yol, can you give me another person? When I will give you more file, another before and do book.
Lad, you know the issue here, Jack, because you know your information is reliable sources. Mother in any Facebook. Lad, you know, when I watch your show, I have to accept that it's true. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah. So when you contradict your sources, it contradict themselves. That's why the problem is come here. That was
no, there was no contradiction. It achieved to. Do you know there was no contradiction? You know there are two things. There are people who want to achieve something. Take example, the Galu Hotel with Ayi Kasaro. Well, that was because now I have another video that I will post later. The video is contradicting what is being said. They imagine Galu will be given and they imagine I was only quoting Yeru page, not Yeru community. Why would somebody do that? Why would I do that?
Okay. So another question, Brother Jack. A lot of people they are asking you, like, mostly incident law both town, because you deny that there's no with the Euro targeted. So in both town, incident law board law. Incident on Euro target. Give me an example. Give me a
no, there was no targeting. Yes.
No targeting me the back of that.
Where targeting is a very big word. That is xenophobic. Is there any proof of that?
Kuna video will circle around in social media that
video will circle video category, and the building has been shown. That is xenophobic when you say that okay, people are targeted. For what reason and who was the targeted? That is the question. Because to target people, to target people, and to target means people are targeted, their properties and everything. No evidence on that.
Video that we can watch you don't hear Jack, a young and a video can many times. Video actually that from you get what he from Chababa Kilo, I keep on Kawajamu. You be local.
I can't buy any. That's why the national security facility. I can't buy. A national security, I can still give you another video of it. We even a board, even a government cameraman. Rankitata can go to about to achieve. Keran board.
Yeah. When I know teaching jam Gayuel, Makuru, and one word what he thought. Ayol.
No, until the Puna can you tell the Puna
in Brother Jack, Ganayol, he was that Ayola Baba interview on Wednesday media. He got so
yeah. I don't know about you. I will get it.
Too strong ball you by I'm ready another comment like Jack.
Ball Makur.
Ball is coming. I try to when our network issues. About.
Okay, Nenkele Basia Madit, can I jack?
I not doing a little.
Okay, Kui Balwelkin a jack. A yellow catching target.
Yes.
Target a yango. At the Kiran, I call on Shedan Delictiman. More you can get that delic. You could that delic, your target. It is.
No, come on, targeting.
Chalantok. Be yoked the quick lawyer could even I jamo. It is the target. Kajikat Kiring Hotel. Kulaka, we became nothing. It is the target.
Yeah.
Eja will catch a target. Kuran can cut away. Kuran can you got jamo. Koi cut away and be a piano hotel.
Okay.
Kaka target that one lick at Sian. A target and guarantee you could start a quick lawyer. What kind of target you mean?
Hello.
I love to yak Bagajai, can I? But he.
I live in Batija.
Huh?
Rajaka hotel is young.
Ranta hotel.
Iran when you get a hotel.
No, I believe that she'll tell you, look up Casa. Okay, Kodakuma. I call Akuma, let me got Kodakuma, what she target and get.
No, Yenkayati in an. The coach you get a hotel, you can know, you can walk upon.
No, I call I love a look, I call like in a target, Berto. And can it because I can weak I took a kebab tea until I done. People go up. Quite when you are sherry, I Japan, I keep quite good, then we can be low.
The way you are using word targeting, I liking the way you are quite a non problem can you meet police.
That way
I keep police get that to get I can return police. Your police, your man, I jack. What are your police, your man, I know. Whatever police demand the police, in case they are dealing with the police, it is not called targeting. There was nothing xenophobic about it. So where are the judge of Luella on your police, a Jolaria or a Jolajang or a Jola? Tell me what was their name, and I know their name.
Okay, Kiber and he that delicate, what Shadley quick load, your target.
No, Aliu, don't change the topic. Yeah, because targeting it all. Aliu, you are targeting it. And I you way which are going to come and pull which allow on Maju, which allow and Kiraja, Walu, after you get a Keganang the Kakin, who pandin at all. Jalka Karpandin, no Jalka Tanbai, which Jalka Kinjaka pay. You can get a job on the public attack or a targeting. Again, a coach in a pandin will attacking Nakuma.
No, Kakaba Kirman, a kind of chat delete. I shot the query.
My Naja video thing, I want a little video thing.
According to a ping, I shot delete. We ain't kind of chit out of touch moon, the Kokoki, Kaina Gamma tie.
Yenakaya Jala Kina. When
I tell you, check it, you are going to tell you.
I want Barpingan. I only that when I'm going to go when you were the target.
Yeah, Asma. Ajak, sorry. Ajak Asma. Asma, my yin. Shabab del Asma. Let me tell you one thing. You know, this young boy that was standing against the police. So okay, Guma, they have issue with the police. The police try to stop them from object and wiki big loy. Yeah. So Uma, they might have a problem with the police. Lakin, what I would like to know here, the Barkazal people, are they being targeted or no? Any question we need? You know, we don't have the access.
If I were to tell you,
a simple question.
Barpingan, if I were to tell you, media board jam majority media board jam, especially Madian board, at a choke.
No,
The last thing,
so are you saying you deny nothing happened? I think it's wrong.
No. Ajang I will alone. I will a Chikatat bore I can video out and bore Chikataran to be Duiko. Ran was he targeted, and he's a cameraman, he's a government cameraman, and his camera is taken.
A police, huh?
A police has that.
A police was security or security agent.
Akiboli, Makichra Loeke. They were beaten, and then young people started to react. You can how do you call that targeting?
Okay, Jack. The Barkazal people, I can't know them. What is happening to the Barkazal people in board today? It's simple.
That is a very good word. There is no story coming from board that any ran targeted because why would somebody do that? Where is that story? Where is that coming from?
Because of what I'm saying, you are a reliable source. So I'm hearing from you now. If nothing happened to any Barkazal person in board.
Not even that. I will give you what? I will give you. I have almost now. Man, university. Can I tell you what? University was closed in February. I can mentor school. That video, it have to be brought up here. Number one. When manager will be jam in that hotel also, and I will call the community. I will. Another woman saw video at all. Now, police when can't be cut or I've talked with one of them. Yes, we this propaganda going on. It is a very sad thing that people think that a community can be targeted. But like in Kobora, King Awil, Kobora, King Kwajo, Kobora, King Rumbe, Kobora, King everywhere. Here and do you think that I will support any person? My first thing is this. Sudan. Sudan is there. If anywhere you want to live. So who are you now to come and tell me on the street of Borga? Who are you to come and tell him that I can't do it? Then you must be silly. Who are you now? What right does he have?
So Jack, now you confirm all this propaganda.
I will actually bring more because we are the guys. You know in Jaja you know Colorado Juba war Juba. I think community are committing one crime. I think family are committing one crime. Now you run Chakam and the Padu, Chakam and the Kirmayadi Kule, Pan, Bore Kul. Could you only Yen because there is no crime committed by community. No. So ran to buy need to understand that Barkadalu ran can eat more. Era Buka no one is your brother. Nyan Kuirer can eat more your brother. There is nothing this called why would somebody do that? So all these words that are being put into we don't panic nobody will bring my children into the story. Because it is my own problem. If you are an adult, it is your problem. Nano ran jamkulu the problem Lora Pani Sudan, a problem Bargazal and a quick way at all. Yenakin would everybody what the intention is that it has to remain I think problem committed by region. Bargazal is too big to commit one crime. Now when Panchol I think my home where Panda 10 kilometers from where 10 kilometers I am more closer to Awarian than more central. Wong ye my father I did my idea. So can we be like where when you call for a little put in a which and when about a year or no, and when I tell Kato. Young Yerul page. Young Yerul page is a social media page. It is only being run by responsible people. It is like Lake State Media. Now, no, can I Lake State Media get you? Kuboloma Majak. Kagan of a Jamon, it doesn't do or a dam or a tool. No. So Koike Jam and I go a Yerul page, not Yerul as a community. Kukachi Kraken, do you have verification on what you are talking about? Yes, when people are your attack. Here, what we need to know. Aguna attack ya kuna Iran kwa beta oxygen. Why would somebody beat him young loy? Rana dom kute oxygen. And maybe whoever involved don't have put together and you know. Because domi yem by yonum kute oxygen. Because he has to be safe there. That is his home. So I hear kain ka wedi naken. Bol ma ku no ko di bajar.
I hear about before being that ball of bad ball now you can with a jar. Before I will let you go, Brother Francis.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you so much for convenience. You've been waiting for so long. So let me give you this chance. Go ahead. Well, Makura will bring you up before I let that Jack go if you have a question. So go ahead, Francis.
Thank we actually the pay with me leg state ke to ten and for me the pay ten week de mo yeng and de ken lo tin kan kana mo yang ko no ko jo ko ya bo nyu ka pin piting e ngodia we ne ya pin wa ro mo e ti lo ku ti ti nwer ke mo yeng a ji chol ke nwer ku ti ke ala kon ko wanatin kayene chinwer ti ban wela la wanatin wo ku yokuranda ka tar ka wache ban ko tu ban ti la kon ko ji ngo luru le nya latin ka tar na won la den ka ti go le den go nga ka le kon ko go la go lo wa kan ko ka kan wiji ye ngo ke ko ren ba ja la tar o no ko ti ko lo aten kara jam social media den ay atakieng nan mon jang wi do war anan jang go we kan ran mon malwala ran awul ku jalban top and chal Canada when a Benny community cho South Sudan Community Association of Canada and the poor me pay ku bajam ko we with by monjang in which ma we monjang kin limit our virtual kam kwa like monjang bur ke monjang agar or ke monjang ne ki take in man politically they we kana ka chol dinga ki dinga bar gazal ki dinga bur kene ya shem ku baping and keep the leader of the community. Ko chen ra ten aya ma di pen. A cha ma di pen in where do e monja or a bo. Go monje. We ka la a nyek ka pat. Ano tong di do ke wo monje. E ya ta ka bo jam na ya ta ka bu jam. Betung dan monjang kan ba ma di kada. E ki to ka kriya to. Na jam ko ka la liab English kutung Arab kutung monjang kaja lu ka jam from tung monjang because lia because chu de di na choran lo duk ya kul bai men pen monjang ku man di da pi or mana pi kai no yin lo wa cho ko baja le so wet ko bijala de so wet de ngodi ala ta ni det kayen en to po mer ni ten ga chi loiten lo o kanong de cho den ka bar ka zal kwanong ko kwanong ka yele te den ka bu o wanong bor ka tau pan ya chola wul a tau tau o gumen ko tina je ka nga ti we bonen bor we ne bi we du bor ayo ku tinge ka ko wanong ko dwa ya pe a tau tau wanong ya mon jang ben tau a tau tun de a chu ti ne bi we du ba na ku ba nyang ka ko ka lo ke chit ken we mit monjeng we to ten we ga chicken a chang lu la ka ya ka wi ba ga jwer ju we bu ko ro ndo a chen lo chen le ro lo nya ka ta bi chen be la tin a be la tani ne chu lo pan mor ban e yin yande en bi chen me la tin le ra nok nya ba ra nok pan chol bar ga dal ko la nok ne media duna ko lo kana a very powerful a che ko poli ko dwaj bana dai ko mana churul be buga ting bi ga le nga ga to pi social media a dai ko no ko dai pi a chi wi bi ro nyo do ne an ga dai ke lung ni a le na we mi mo je wi ku mo jang bu la twen wi ku mo jang bu du kien bi ro no ke ko lo use la kir must go e lotenen we la bargazal wala bula upper night I try did it sometime we my message we with one mon je we bela we that mon jang in mukbai mon jang in mukbai na ka le ka niaga we ga tar la ke pe ka we ka so sudan na gana abichi somalia kwa yi pan chini ko chin leaders achina ko ban lui ke no ko ye lwel wa lo ne so sudan nin ka yin men ka bi united nation akob dom pi nin ka yi kwen be mat ke ka wa ja da ben ko ba dom achin pan era united nation achin ke dom achin na la ben europe ko ren by dominin in nan ka woni economic ay lu bil yin ran ka nan bi ja ben united nation ngadi it's just a matter of what united nation organizations kirkire workmenman ugato ugda teo legislate ko jamden is a part of organization but it took very for hero
we ba wana lo lo ye ke and jabela do
so kene
Brother,
ni
you know what?
le monjang eto which ko both monjang get be pure ni ta kwen bbc tanwa so monjang a third language in South Sudan. Kuna lo le ko ki mon yen ka man ka pe. E ka ting lo ne yen ke le den ka tung mon jang. A third language even because in 1992 or 1990 United Nations actually the tung mon jang ki yen consider lo ne ke second language or third language. Kulwele nen be United Nations ko ka ya ye wi ko le lu ke ko le lu UN. Ke nga yo ko ne ko dwa ato kemis. Na lo kem East Africa ka yokun ko monji ngaji tin kwa jam to monja kwa chi jam English kwa chi jam to ngaro na lo West Africa ka lo yok nge monji United Nation in New York 10 and when chilo dinner wa New York in 2006 United Nation it considering that the monjang ku culture de a very powerful in South Sudan ku ba yang the way hel bu jara na jam dan ke bor ke malwal ka bor ke bar kazal o wa ke bar kazal to we mit kwan bor o wa ma ko wi ko balle ba det we ten jodo rot le we ga ji to ngala ke to ngi cha jot we ga la tor ke ko ja wul wala we ga la tor ko je leg state we ga la tor ke ko itu or we ga la tor ke ngap kan ka gu kan ri kan ko kan tie je nga ke la tor ko we o mi da wul an jam ke ma na wul ya kol wa ma ti a mar pan chol bor ko ke bor ban lat wa ma ti dwa ja to bor to ngaro na
Ben Francis, let me jump there to there.
okay
You know, Colorado, yeah,
yeah ke
and William, kaje that thing, Colorado,
William Badot, William Ray
yeah,
in Badot.
kaje Corbangani, yeah,
Now,
Hang
William,
on, hang on.
William,
Hang on, let me finish. Let me finish. And also, guys,
William, William,
I have been by town lobby and watch it.
yeah. Could you name you then?
Huh?
Coach Bargazal.
Elwe
What Jan told
Yeah,
you?
that lobby we could have had our lobby in school. Now you go to Banyan.
Mayana ki jam. Are you
I
talking to me?
okay.
Mayana bi jam next after Jack lakini chabe bebe.
Ai kedi ni awi balwel tan.
I let you let him talk.
Pancol bor ke chelwel ya ko la ka chi ko ja bar ka zal ka ke no. O kai kwa wa mal che ku nyer kai kwa. A chi to pancol bor ken. Kwa ke gu le ko bor. A gu a che kai kwa no ka la pu. Ke ye le ka conversation. A chi ran ke chol tan bor. Tan rol di bor, ku tan dia di bor. Ta ko ni mo ku li bar ka zal ka chi chol bor. Bor is based in to ko bar ka zal. We ga ye ko to ko we ga cha ban yan ga cha ban chorin I will think
Francis,
we
Francis,
minority
Francis, Francis, Francis. Hey, ngadi Francis.
yeah William Concoy
Francis, don't go too far, please.
William
Okay?
Yeah,
Concoy
right. Yeah,
Wa
kadang.
bo no de nigga wa you wa che bor de kin yin.
Madid Luo talk
yeah cha so long
control
dia
Please.
yeah cha so long dia
You went too far. You went too far,
actually
Francis. I
quite
know
heavy.
you.
Let
So
Change you
let
we
water
it.
are
when.
searching for the
Change
solution.
you water when. Yung
Yeah,
kwara
right.
well.
cha so long dia
You
cha
the
so long dia
You been to yin. Kaje.
yeah cha so long
Francis
dia
is trying to
na no yo
grade
bear go bear
and
William
that's not good.
William na no yo bear and then a chen bor akala tawi no men akala den kele o ko bar kazal wa or yo go ka to we bor ano an elwela
Okay, guys.
nano an elwela
Brother,
ke la ka
okay.
jalat my apology to you we ga cha
Okay.
le bo la
Frank,
wa ma ke gidi na yu belwel e ke elwela ka ya e la job ko no la ko nak e tenane wo lo edin ku cho elwe ka e na kan ken ko man udan dan dor na ja ko bana pinga wa ma ko ke ki ka wara ki tem ko fa ti lo pan cho la bor ku ja ko le ka yum ni ku ja la le ke ba ka bar ka dal e ya chem pul long way e ya wi tan we bor o mon je ge to tu o wa ka tu we wa ma da kun na no ko ne je cho lo tan we ko ya ka yo ka ma kara jo pot ko we ga tem war ba ben den o ba ban ka ba ko ban ti e ngo e lo bo lo my apology we and my condolences then ko ya wa ko ki lu la pe ki ko lu a ci pat da den ba martin let them on jeng let Facebook ken social media e ya ci am tan o e o ja lo ba tik no ko lo bi dia che ke o die ba tik ja la lat da wi to wi piandu e tan e lo tan monja kan tik lat pan monja liu ko ke ta ko ma na pa ya lo social media dia ka wi ba lo cho down we are going so far kono ko lo ya ka ro ya ka ke lat itene e panane e king let pane king let bi a len and bi a social media but diara lat e kuno diara sun nan ke diara intelligent we ka serious ko diara lat we ka ko ka ba ko ren bu ko ka ba ngani ren that is against women and abuse women and that those people have to be shut down in the social media ku ka dia rola dia o furu ke chin lo dan ko ya ko ala chin na no mi kwan monje ko lat alen back kan ko jol dinga bargazal please stop it
okay.
e ya chiam tan ni ran let we wa ma kai kwa we ko leg state o culture down e to ko monja te o tiektin ku te jal te gong ku te ko chin ku te ko lo tektin te mo tektin ku tik e to tan o kene muko my last message anyway, how we can be able to always devolve, but that monjang, jam without mixing it. Kikuko. How we can be able to come up with our culture. How we can be able to show that what you call violence. We are peaceful people and kutinku, any democratic thing. O monji, what call democratic, I told Ranaga, in Kaira and Bob, a kachigam. And then Galabato Runanded and that you got under weeks. Be running because you go Kachaga. Kalabalwele no, Kachende Loyd, Nachi Rakwe, Uranga real, Karatar Runandi no real. Ranchi real, Karatar Yende. What you loiten over Monji. Over Monji, Wako, but ke o ni londa o enong ko to kam kwa te kurut ku te ko mit kwa ku mit kwa ada o ka ye ko le Facebook ka ada ke ina je manda county e kaldo la ngo ye ku le ban mi ada social media dan every day we le ko te ko te twen nyot ku chieng monjang de monjing ka ken loiden ke lo ga da cha lo ka o ko da ul ka o ngi chieng ape wang ngi chieng bul gurwe u ga kwatok en am to ka ya kwen ache ko ba bora che ke chalat jam die che len jang lat we wa ma ko ai kwa we ga nyer kai kwa we ga ka che bora bai panda to mani bar ga zal to mani bai panda we ga che le ja pe di and thank you so much you kdien jalwel kel we api wara top an kal canada na wujan ana tapi social media
Thank you.
thank you so much
Thank you, Banya Francis. For
yeah.
those of you who are listening, please, we always need to disagree, but don't let us don't stop. But incident happens, it need all of one young, but street and will calm down. The language of peace. Because we got to along here, our will be from he will calm down instead of incitement. So for those of you, no matter what jam, what you will work in a disagree with them, make sure that wait for your turn. So I don't want people to pass down here. The message we send out today, a message door, message peace, and how we want to calm the situation down. So we are not here to fight each other. Oh, why we more young talk and I walk back. More young talk in the road when in a message in the story we can love with. Then I look about me. Why can you bring in the road pet on a duke so kilo can go. So can why you ruby go pet. Again, Ben Tofu, thank you so much for coming to Legacy Media. And the rest of you, because one of these of a lot of people they want to join the show. So we're quite high. So Kerala team, our lobby at Tipiang. Lobbies take only 10 people. So in the case you will kick out. So please wait for a little bit longer than will lobby be cleared off. Will be banned. So Brother Francis, thank you. I will let you go on. Kuchana Bayiga Jang. Ajang,
Yeah.
is your turn. Kujala brother, what my joke? Now thank you. You may next after the jam. Bolma could please come back up. So which was taken.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Brother Medit.
Please,
Again,
so you may give 3 minutes.
yeah, I'm going to be very quick. First of all, my brother Medit, let me thank you for this opportunity. First, let me thank my condolence to the family who lost their life in this accident in Shirkat. It's very sad for the whoever lost his life, especially those women who lost their life in the crossfire. What happened in Shirkat is we should consider it a criminal act, and we should not involve any others community or Barkazal. Brother, we should not mix up politics with criminal acts. Everyone in Barkazal condemned this act. Wanena zolda akikutoj akiranche toj la yin lor bakin loloy. Those are two South Sudanese citizens have a dispute in wherever they have dispute in land, wherever we shop. I don't know the detail. So Anina, we should consider criminal acts. Alhamdulillah, wazir bita al-kharijiyya jabara ونازل قبضون اعطيك الدوم واعطيك ايات حراسي وقالوا قران الرئيس راني لو اكن اكيد دوم وجيات بناكيم وجيتاو عند الحراسه كان مشاكل بين بيتكن ما قانون بياخذ مجراو اكين لو مشاكل تين وكين دي لا باركزال باي لان ران كن تي رانشي باركزال توج ولا شي باركزال لكن يين لور باكران لوي bakdan ci loy hukuma ci ben bay wa ci condemnation de ci loy is president nomination law. What we have to be patient. Now, law have to take the process. What she was here actually when Mafi lie, I did Ranchito or Rankito Kulu, Aretin, I get the guy. Fi a Tongojator, work Barkazal Burre, Jola Wabetor for what? I think Tom Tarku. Tongo Tore, Tong need my him, the Kitty Tartin Kitty Luelka, the Qatar, Koi Barka, Brantor, and Tara, the distribute for Art, well, I didn't Michel and Betor. The Kalam Fadi. I don't know, Luelka, the Qatar, the Tong Nantar, and Qatar, the Antarantin, the King work Barkazal while you think. Do be Yaki Kalam Fadi, Kuku, can look at the tongue. How you get a thing? The most important point we evaluate politics, actually, crime. Koi lu deal ka crime ka police o sulta gadaiya alat adala ka lu deal ka gadaiya bitaket ka politic ka ay rane lel ga self fakir have to step down o self fakir kran there is a process people have to following to remove the president, to change the president process arretin ya ran jango wek dikene ran tuj mayadit wache wet wo ko tuj mayadit hukuma kana chamku ene wo gal welkia ku and then we don't want the country is very harsh country wache ku dawla ken blue fartak and then there in dawla that work we have to follow the rules of law right we ko right bu war right the process they lu follow bu war fi election le bu loy e ra wuj bu bañ war you have to go through process lakin ay leka war bañ be real ku be lakbata anen kalam da chugu lana haja de bukra be dawla nem na kuna ka mu Somalia and the country is very harsh ene ke jeng wuj balwel wacin tong tar akira antar wo koy barkazal wo koy tuj me yadi wace tor kalam faadi kin katartin distribute era loy wan mo junube tor ka arab sudan e ko be la arab ala tor ka junubi fi khartoum la fi qonin ka yati ka dom ko ja rer mahkamay ka ya bila mahkamay ran ci ak kine loy kito wala kito abila through process e process ko ngutit ku baade joku be jamene ke yewuj balwel ka ken lakin ay wade lwela ke ta lwel kon me ka kiro loy bor ka ko ami bor borade ade ko ngi welatin wali bi ko mo dole ka de ade ko wi bi lakbate loy ka hajar bintu barkazal bi luka bru lakin di barkazal e kam wan chan ta ke wan chan bi al marhum minno akiran kran akira akiki chok to la yini ran wan chan lake bakan bale loy ke tong ni jale jot tong ni jagba jot nga za to tong welu ka de bintu barkazal bor da ko ken lakbate saket ma fi zol khosh fi haja da lanu de kalam ma bi khosh fi aql ene ke dien wuj balwel ya brother Madid we need more thank you very much and you can take me out Madid isn't that Madid kayen brother Francis Jijal Brasis right kidan ken du February taman ken nu ken nagation ken kan du bay ko kwan mo jembu ko chopin lanu work di work united mana the South Sudan that actually be united unity ko jog within unity start within them have good charity start win let us start within side unity kan loy so we can make unity ta Junub Sudan kullu unity ko jog within ku jakula ayer kayen kutin chiro loy fi kidan ken go onin kutin chiro loy fi Shirkat dama che michela kabir ken michela bulo hello be gonin lana sulta ka dairatin walhamdulillah ka ken the president chikran loy chi kidan team investigation chi loy be investigation loy fi Shirkat wa haga ga ben betine kan chiro loy lana that we should manas wal qanun ya dema bugolo let qanun yakhud majraw wanen we continue madid kila di way madid
Yes, Law.
Madid you been locked out. Okay, now I'm gonna finish for me. My brother from Bor, there's no war. Achira Antarka way. As from Barkazal, Wajitar, there's no point Buktor Lishinu, the country loy. This is more discipline. Etong Tin Chiraloy been 15 more than Jinubin fi Juba. It name more than Jinubin at the Capilan. In Bor, Jot Barkazal, got it on Ubetor, Kinkaloiku. Mavitam. The Kulu Kalam Fadi. The Mikela of Tasulta Gadai, Mikela of Tadala. You don't be out of Tadala without him to beto. Ay na irani luel ka dera wi betor ka barkazal wa wi betor ka
Sorry,
bor da
Paul.
kala fade. Yeah.
Hey, Ajang,
Yeah.
can I interject, please?
Ajang, let me add this. Let me correct you.
Yeah.
The court authorities, I came water Colonel Lual Moyaskri. Let us correct ourselves. Because misinformation will kill us up. I came you see it as a small problem, but it has extended because 7 to 8 people have lost their lives. How can you come it is a small problem? This is not the time to calm people down.
Can I answer him? Can I answer? Can
I find a solution? Why this one happened? Will it happen again? We need the solution, brother. That lectures you have been talking. We have been lectured people, but we have to come up with the solutions because this is not the thing that has happened. A lot of things has been happened very badly. So I can low. Lakin a long way we use first. If you see what happened, so that demonstration should be over. The whole country. 10 states should demonstrate. Why? Because Rankene is askari. And then Kuluande is to protect the country. So let us be honest. Land law is wrong, and it is not the blame game. So can you can't find out really? If you find out what are the facts, because Kuluran ban exam today, and that's not good. Let us be honest. Honesty will save us. And kunaya ku jamu or the correct chaloy and that and I'm where jam law. Yan kita wood kuchini then me have kala bear loy. Kene wrong. Kunaya wrong. The first of all, our citizen Burut Kang unite. Leave alone being a barakaza will not help us. But the regionalism in the book, and I'm what the vice president Luella Kulwer, well, we're paid Louis, Daniel Louis, look at Northern Sudan, National Congress Party. Even now, the qualified dictate Bashir leadership, so Ato in prison now. My brothers and sisters, let us be honest. Yom Abad War, so Kunala Yom Abad War, we will all be the victim. It is good, Chan Binu Kokanga condemn, infer and just. Lana Kichira Loy Madiambor is wrong. Kichira Loy Juba is wrong. But as we as a youth, we like intellectuals, I want to know for nationalism. Kan brother loy wala kibra loy. Lakin man we are playing a blame game. Yan Pierre and Bor in a game 10%. But you're low wrong and then you take 90% to defend yourself. Yera Barkadal, then I can be you give 10% if you're low here wrong and then you take 90% as a defensive talk. That is not the way. Yeah? If I go back to what I have heard, that land, a piece of land just, that piece of land, a mukabar. Mukabar, according to what I have read, I think a porpay. Go call a bill farm. I kill a jam. Lakin the group, quite a long one below. I can pick. So, what do you want? The young the Baloy. Number two, report. What I want to about the bill by the facts. And about the about by general rap like a wood, the real wood, the wrong to Palkaya, it will not happen again. That's the way we will move forward. Like in structuralism, it will not save us. Kuna everybody can exercise, be really getting for ya. Go real and go real, very bella meeting and bella chola one can, and that one can go present. Nada good. The day Lengial, all of us will be the victims. Then, and we will be ashamed of that. So it is good to be honest. Let us open our minds. Since the intervention, actually laws, there are good things and there are horrible things. Like teacher law, a horrible thing. So as intellectual, Kujula youth and citizens of that country, will it happen again? Let us hedge our government as well. Can be a sabab. Yandeng Achijama Kulur. Achijam gal what this problem Kanyiku. Oko ito sutai. Lakin Okakina quick enough to address it. What do you want again? What do you want again? Kuyuko, Binuko Loy, Yamoko, K2 parties, the three parties. First of all, I use. We connect the importance. Kunulon then we be yellow man. Binuko are addressed in this platform. Number two, I entire citizen, including you and I. Number three, a government. And that government, a Gordia Lagi, in a Gordia, whether they like it or not, land work, our outpost. Land, the lake some of us will be in that. So, do you want that mess? Can correct it? No.
Salam alaikum.
We have to talk like what my brother Nur said. We have to talk responsibly. So yeah, in a Canadian US, but the China time, the China kicking, yeah, can be. So yeah, and a sorry, Senator Loy, land of quite yeah, a great loss. And we have to admit that we have failed. All of us, we have failed. So, nice to have failed. To correct all those. And on the correct copy, man with you. Some of us will be having an heart attack. We are smearing the stories. But let us be honest. Can be create, be condemned. whether a woman wala wala nyan ku wala tiang wala mandu condemn it kimene ko kila na hanto in all quite jalaran to to I Malaysia and the China time don lo bol makur
Mr. Host, can you Ango has been muted for long and he wanted to.
Well, you are unmuted. You are unmuted. I can man in it.
Yeah, unmuted.
So we began jam. Hold on, Joko, hold on. I yoga oiton. Well, what my joke jam. My late brother in Kwakal Yali, but non ko jiro chol oiton yerulen chantok lo will watch my joke. So my late yin in Jito jam ku jam do chule o gabi jongule de malondit. Jongule de malondi de bujabe pan pursa yin Joko yuang in point ben.
Yes,
Kaikida. Oh, William Nakong Ben Camp Kuan Tabana and
William
Yana kon ben William and naga kon ben
William.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, quick.
And yeah, I like that spirit. You were talking with a channel. I think that was away. Lot doing a contributor, lot doing.
Yes, and what I want to read. Keep your other man. Could you want to I check it won't for long. I don't want to prolong that much. Kira when yan bol Francis Boliane interject. The can bol a Latin. The talk what thing in the work or die who jela leg state. Daman a kitchen law a judgment low. A judgment in law. Daman a kitchen law keep this situation. Kay law ever quite calm down below it. This situation when you're volatile, children let it think muted with advantage. I hear that cooking, in a cake or quite I can't call the queen. Aran, Madiam Dority. Kitchen law, I chew investigate. I think kitchen law can attack your law. You can't propagate it in it. I call when you piece your court. Why you're cooing Biran yet? Now you could look at your chat. Police clutches can use, when they demonstration anywhere in the world. That demonstrators are clutches can police. Look at the later Tinaman, you look at a target of Madiam Borga can connect with completely. I hear ye. Kayan Kerbol, when you unbowl, and Coro Ben and Medidia, but Ben Bank joy. Will go I like a coin to children. Quite I jam to win in bull. Kitchen about 4 days, I can't jam. Along where you learn John slogan. Now Iran talking Iran, Barkazal, Iran, Iran, Sudan. Kakuma Chekrigia. Akuma Chekrobor, a Chekro Barkazal. Akuma Krigum Sudan. That's the context of politics. Now just slogan Kila Luella. Kulala Kir must go. Demonstrated I Jaro. Into America man involved, ma kuni into America man. Walang incident war chiro loy tina chene kang akala chon ko kaji looting era loy. Ano rana unang kedente. Kuchu ka reality lo chana bulang yidente. Ukalang ko win lang keden social disparity. Ki social ticket ki kalang discontent. Aka kana yiglo ko lieb gatinika aka. Ko lo demonstration in Shirkat. Ache bor ko pe alang gieng ko katin ko alang duor ko gelatini de kama. Let's come into the nook of attack in initial slogan Kir must go. And ran support of the and ran support of Kumana. Ran when Jamia Korba John Bull tini. A chua kind of parliament with Canada, 2 in 1 year. I went to the Parliament of Canada. Kuyo mokri junub Sudan. Slogan ilwela Kir must go. Yo kwa chedi chika chola must go. Museveni chol must go. Yuru Kenyatta don't do it. When Ethiopia don't do it. Eki chire kene. Ano rani ni tingu long discontent. It doesn't mean that in brand nyai tu nyamakin. But in a koi konong demonstration man. Achi demonstration ilwe kulwela walk e barkadal ko chuku kor. Achi barkadal territory. Aya kuma ka itarto ko kuma anywhere in the world kulengi chira loy ko ko ben ai ben be ko ngai go a kuma gi tingi chi wonde yen ga yiga go ga yiga lo lo ngi ran kene ran in ken ka ke at the same time so achi ran ji jambo kulwele ki kor achi ran ji jambo ni in the area ku yelwer kulwele kin e barka dal ka che kin loy eron tele ento tin man ko ki kanga lum a ki kang le ki ko lum personal ba de na kuma ben ka yen kriye ben ka ki ka te we kin hel na cha kuma na cha ke na chi lum na ko ja ke ka friend ko ka ye ben process ala ti ke kina ben ko de gal jo ba de ki rabra loy e ro ma re ki rabra loy another side ki la do ko ka ki ko long ku le bo ra long tong de jor ko bar ka da ye tong no jor bar ka dal achiran cha wani chen achiran che du achiran ko achiran che du ke ji luel administration woni ko wona ki pio di ko kina to in the world and where in the world ra ko gal bi o kenan bi ka luel but it doesn't mean that yet len gruma won ci target de ci reken ke di an ran bo ka jonye de ka ma ci ko but then aboko teo judgment keman wera won ci ran kal prance ke luel wer ber offensive rate and he has to apologize for that lo lekin wo wa barka dal go bora ci tilo fi ye kan biir barka dal bi ci gam bare wol ci ka ke luel ku ka ka ba luel ke we ko war bo ka tu me bo ka tu ran jal bol gene ba wol ko ba ka di mi japet ko long chao tin man ku luel ke man to Canada ne or to United States and to ko bo ka tu ala ko go ku ko gumro ki ka bi ko a cin ton rana cin ton won pe to ni de ba den to wonum to but wo ka bi ko ka chu ke hen ro ki ki ke hen do le jamen ko jamen tin mana ka ka ba e kiro be ni e kin ku dom so we pia de ka man ba ya da ya de lan yi da yo ne ko we lo jamare ba ro wo chi monje na jeran je le ya bol je le ko ben community wala ja nge na ke ben community ane to wata wa pani bi entin ye ben community mu entin ye to na ye le mu malut ger nyanga mu ke den cholla a wil ke mu ke le le na ye community Sudanese ko community Sudanese ki mu bol anye ja pet a ki mu ka ye malut ke mu ke ka mu ke wer ki le na ke wer ko ye ne ne ka kan wer ka man ko le ka de ku ter ku ke bu ka gam ke na wo ke no berandi da way ko wer kirga na le da kaman jeji junub Sudan jeje queen to protect the land, to protect the constitution, to protect the property, to protect the land ekri jeje kini any jeje be despite anywhere in the world, anywhere in South Sudan jeje na ke jeje barkazal ake jeje bo ake jeje no ake jeje Equatoria e jeje junub Sudan akira ando ya jam ku le ko kan le ko kan a ko ke it cannot happen where he can where get the energy despite it long talk anywhere to talk on thing ka energy yarti but I can change it take to ku la jen kine e jen ko ke wa ke ga bla ko man ko bori ko don wa yo ko wa e te en to talk on thing yen ka te energy ta ko yen ka to on thing pin no ben aka ki ko la lum chan ba kai ru di to won to pa ne jen ti ato malwal ger nyang ato wara pato ne wara to rube ko ju ko ben ku ka la wel nyin ko le la min ko na la to ko kr bur ka yi la to ka rong kan birana ndur ko le ko ja la to because of ko bita junub Sudan eto junub Sudan kirana ko wel mon ji du pio dia barka dal ti ko le men dia la to bur a bor ga ko kun ke no che ye a constitution ko junub Sudan ka ko ni men du to ka nafsu ku ci ko na wo tong te one knock in anywhere in South Sudan e pin da ka lul ku wer ci ga ni ci ko dir ci bu ya lul ke ko la no na ta kuin ke lo ji kin ke la lul bu na mo bor yen ga yin ba so yin ba to yin mo bor je no yin be ra mo bor yin mo yin ra ni junub Sudan yin lu junub Sudan lo protected e ga le men ben be ko to ku le ka ci men barka da ju to bor ke to ku bor e ko ke no e ko junub Sudan e constitution junub Sudan ke ko kwen ka ni je kwen ka to ran ti ben ke wa to je ben ke dubat ko la ran ben yo mu ye pa ni na tar e junub Sudan ka tar ku so when body but to je ke country ki man wa to o country ki ni men rumbe to ti ni to won tin ka to ku ke constitution ta junub Sudan ka lui defend aki to bi ko de kra ga no tene ka yen ko wutin ko en ka ki pete ki ni ngwe ki ka ke ka lui ni ko rubu te to ge abi je ni malwal mi malwal jer nyan ki ko ji ko to de ten mana ka yen lo ku ye ke ku le ko le kir ma yadi ku bi kir ma yadi to kondi ku ni mar ko chol kan ru bu to ma ben ngek biata panen ka mi ga pan biata be ke ni yo yen ke na joti ki te de ku le ta bi ke ye ye ngo ku che ne pin no ben ko jo ku ne ben ngo ku che ne pin no ben ki kire gen je ye akri ye kri kir pa ni yin ne ken ko ji ka har na ru be ma na ru na ku ayu ku ma yu go kun to ben ai ten special mi ana mo yo ku che ne je ni Sudan ngo che je ni Sudan ngo che ne ta ko chan ko yo ngu lo ni je yen ka ku yu ku ti ji ken ba den ko kor bi le division ya ga je bi rana luel ku le ko ka ni ko la to bore ga yi ko wer ken e wer ra je ken e wer very offensive very offensive to the maximum I ke wo ka yu ko a constitution ku kai a duty beta je anywhere in the world ke ye ko e to tong tin ku to tong tin war ken riya ma cha ken ga ka ruon ka men 91 no ko kir ma yadi kino ne te no bur te no kir ma yadi kin ku ya ngana ke ne riya ka jini riya ka na ke e ko ka na ke na di ka na ke ye bor ka ko ke a ke na ke ku har ka riya ka nafsu ware ne biye jen kene 230 ngot ko boda se bi ngoriya a kuma ka riya
William
so ka kir kana wer bolu kene ku ka den to ko pio ku bira anda bi ta pet na to kuma ku ira anda pie ka very good at it and back in the band instead but they did pet ka tarke tom tarke ne there is nothing to do about board bu koy a constitution ku ke len bu bai bu bai beto harmony de ku ka mo potin ka nyage ka baka ka friend di de but kibula du ko yit akai ran tin jal chen na nin jal junub Sudan ku ya le ku le ka to bor ka le ko e wera de na che wer ku this situation dia mo tin ne a cha ku ma che a cha friend already which is the ka pet investigation a lo a chen ko jamen ke no ke ya de ka man di na ni ke jala ra cha le na cha ku ma che ke da lu ku che ko la lo this is where that ben ko jala administration ben a jala keeping ke ko latin re ba de na man ti ne ka ke da mo investigation kin ka kin ki chol ke den chol won tu ben ko ben kan rio yen ka appeal ko ku bu lo yi kene ku ka cha appeal na nder ben ko ri tu ala kala ko ni video chok ten ka lat ngadi lo la bo re ga tu ti ga nen man yen ga ti ga ti ra de ga ko ti ra jor bar ka dal to a ti ra ti jam gu le te no warap ali u kene a ko lam discontent put that discontent as well a ko be treated be special because a ko ga nyin ja ku butinge de ka mana non ko ka du yin bolan de ben me to ko ka du ala bi lo ka de jiban ku lo ka atrocities nin juba ku lo ka mo bor ga lo ye ku lo ka mo bar ka dal ka lo ye ne ka ben to ke kan kala ku bola ta ku ye ko li met le ben ku pin no mo wo ka re aka ber ma chakal loy man ko pin no mo wo ko ba lo ni ngade wa lo ni dije ko there was a problem e kan na ko ben ko nyinti ku bo ko create ben ko wil ko won na ka ko ber ke ga lu ku bo ko ne bu dom yin pe
William
nasli akiran ci target ma diam bol
William
biran ni ci ko den akiran ci target ti lo ten ko
William
Cholen bo
William
bol cholen nang kursen ti ready sound
yin bila
wi be jak an kon
yes
ban
go ahead and the
bol
well and moderator yin bijam miren chi chin jan nyale wan ma de chola kedang yin bijam
alew
lakini
ya
che kudon birane
anti ti pe
a
wi
che
jam
le
bol
William Bear mayen kaje yin ba pal
No,
pursa che le William Bear awe ko to screen ni na bo abu William Bear but William
okay. Yin bol
yen
le chu
chin
jir
man de
la
tol
jong le ka bla William chok. Ko bi jok bla jong le chok. So ngodi cha ya. E chu le na
an
jong le
kon
bla
ban ko
William
ka
chok.
bin
angodi cha
ko
burial
an kon ban ko ngi jen bol an kon to online before mun ter
Aliu
ban ti ja
yong da chu jir ya de.
anyeje
no ten yen hak ke an kon lo ko ka bin
okay
yi won to
ma
ni
ene kin Marian, yina Jacob Kichalwele ne today. Yena
Yes.
below, jungle below, kulo, lew, kulo yina, tabana ni chikang jal win and I network kang in trap. So I will know you, we would die ruding at your bed. I am not disputing that right. Lekin
Yeah.
kuwe balwele kitin ko. Yes,
Okay.
kuwe balwele kitin ko. Nyan kaida mwone da 80, nyan kaida mwone ka 80. Yini ni wibaro riyo. Kuduni elwel gal barka dal king they want South Sudan they are very foolish circuit to wait be ping tani yana no will win ko re mo wati
Yeah.
dung bel wel tani where be ping law jungle de ma londo
I lo jong le I mute jong le cha mute. Bol.
oh jungle cha mute cho ba lan mute okay
yeah
jungle
in the van ya
okay
lengen koko lengen forum rande ben kala in the van
okay we jaga mo
I lugi ping tini wa mother yin banya but yeah
okay we jaga mo we ko manjang to explaining in echo janara to KMC nan che jong le de malondit kerin awa jong le de mal and man they are panai pa ni che jong le state in ka be an yen topic jam ko tin anti daj ben when nan ju ping play am jam kan kero kituen ban kon jam we ri che dinka monjang dinka to in only two region ka to monjang tin e bar gazal the upper nile but ke ating chi gedang dominated about Bargazal and Bor. Bor is not the only Dinka in Upper Nile. Quite Bargazal when kuch how Chimwanjang ki structure adi. Kene ketwing with ban kanja. Mwanjang to Upper Nile did a pay na kudich ke kalwela Upper Dam to in Upper Nile. Abi upani che jonglei kadang it's about 9 section of the Dinka. Ketopani jonglei. I will read alaba queen because ko ping big ping. Koi to pani jonglei wodan koi ga chơi loạch. Jaran koi ga chơi root. Ja koi ga chơi pawin. Ku ja koi ga chơi tôi. Kaga I group of apadang badato pani jonglei state. Na loku ben ku wodan koi ga chơi gol. Jana koi ga chơi nyarwen. Ato ti chơi duk. Now by in the central of jonglei in you koi ga chơi twitch. I invent the north, I invent the source of Jonglei in your correct board. People talk about Bor and Barkazal. Bor adeng about 3 divination which ban ke jam be ko man jam pingetan the 3 divination of Bor ato ke town in Chebo town in a captain of Jonglei state. Bor ato ke county which is administrative. Bor ato ke people kak I different form of Bor. Na yaga jam ku which baga jam tem galwel ke tem in wiku tem che Jonglei nga wiku because our state is Jonglei. If you talk about Bor, then we jam about a county or jam we Bor we jam about the people. You can choose Bor. Then the other people of Jonglei state are chakega flute. Kene ke kaba ta across na one jam Paul ke pingitene. Na le ben ke incident chiro loy. Chalwel we aran pan Jonglei state. Ku the area bay antina na bo pan che twitch. Incident one loy road. Ko jwe chimar a ko ko ne twitch. We incident wa loy road kene coi cái chi ra nó chơi loạn cái nó cả cái coi chết coi cái chưa nó cái toa loy incident de loa rot a coi chết dia but now a determine a to coi cái tier của to a determine coi cái tier của to coi có a chi cái chan coi vẫn cái bé anh quên coi jam cái coi chi cái target coi cái yuru na chi cái là loy target ku incident chiro loy ko incident ran to wouldn't quite particular targeted people work and ban on the social media. Wouldn't run Captain Manyang, China knock, Lanok teacher tiger, ran a tiger. So I knocked one keeping young to bill and knock. Wouldn't run each other brem? Huh? Okay. Wouldn't run each other brem, Toman on the Kadam, and each other brem, Toman on the critical situation. A chilla that, what to bully. But ke yugulom that the end adeng incident kira lu ke long atobai an jinu Sudan deng long bukan ke long chana man chi choy ndeng ko chi lu we nango ka chi lu bu long ke deng ko tar go a chin ko tar go ka chin tong to we lo video ko jam chin tong to kam de bar gazal kene apanail or Jonglei chin tong to. Yes, 2 people are just paying a chicken gaver. Okay, la yung loy road, which you let in yung loyra. Yung I ending it, when I chin ye chiwon. He is supposed to be arrested a situation in talk at cinema and I call clam down. Bichi la twin. Now le ben, will ban a jam tin in I want to cheer ball jam to nothing right. Then point to it. Because sometimes the QA quoting a different voice. We will kun ayaka luel rear beran ben the ping. Karan ben a ding a right, but then where they Louis pick up with Yemen. Where I got a ping one to the coach alatin, man the board and God will it. Man the board and God will it. Lilian, oh, go your board. Oh, she live who feed kitchen bargazar. One in Chile, one chitong 2013 ben. Because you go be rescue, I bargazar. So I chill where I cheer when I chill a man do man because I really Jonglei state. That the end koi coin I bargazel coin. Then definitely come on bargazala deng right and chipping each other deng right, but really yes, where you go coin. But I get to win Chino Beat in Ingati and Towing. Kigan in 1991. Buying the Harka, and the car didn't get a mobile, go Riama Javanyai. Kibe Gilwan 213, buying the Kirimayadi, and got getting 213 with Riama Janyai. It has nothing to do with communities, has nothing to do with community Jonglei, has nothing to do with community the board or subsection get up on Jonglei. tene ngati yo yen tien na le ben ke ye ne incident jira lo ya chen ram ka ra yen ko ye ke chola ko ko go riar den tuj ma yadi ku jana puk a den tong den chiro loy side bentiu ko ke ruwen a den nim tong den chiro loy side ruwen wo ko ke jam le wo den tong to ken wo side murle so ko ja ju pok lo ka social media ko ke jam le a lui ke pelem because a ken ko ke lo hero de side a ken ko wa mon jing to jong le ya lui ke pelem because a ken ko the situation lo hero de kam de yitwi me ya dit ken a puk to twi because ko ke jong le ya busy with ka ken ga murle a ke busy te ken ga chi confusion chi be on social media and ko bi da ga jam tin about the monjang palway what the monjang kena supporting monjang ken ne ke to jo incident ken jora be loy ken ye na chi hatred da chi jwa ga pay ki yen to duku kichie ke da duku bi kem ko bargazal a region a chine tribe e choy bargazal a chin tribe e choy bargazal to bargazal a region like other region ko chimani yi Equatoria yi apanai if people talk too much wo bargazal wo chiko loyal so you yen ken ga apanai le united because people of apanai will talk about apanai unity ken we ko chimu kunyo ga ben chi tribalism if I didn't chiro da loy ye chimani incident wa loy ra loy ne ra na wani chan ko yo problem yo take it yo miskila yo take it bukur loy ku a wani chan dan wan ti ke ken ye ne ra na bur county ne ti ke ken ye that situation be handled between bor jana wani chan it has nothing to do with population di to pani jong lay said or upper Nile so or bargazal as a region akin gilibrana will incident wan akin ga birana will kin ga bi yen ko kin birana gar tin ko kin ga bi ran de de kin ga bi tin ko jitu mi yadi ekere ko ga will or a particular that two people wan ke chi dem problem ke ka be handle ke criminal act utu ya kin bi kwet ke tin we ko ga yurun we ga den right bag bentin because ko is stakeholders now a ko ga yurun ja wo ko ga jongle ja ko ka wani chat because the ngo ko ga wani chan ke ga den ran chi incident chi ko no ku ko chi ga no a ko ga jongle ko good chi ga targeted a ko ga yurun ye na ba jo le we ko ga yurun wo ko ke manyen pandan twitch wo ka jirene ke manyen wo ka thio ka pe pani che chambe kene wo ka lu chi na lo men ba lo pa ni ke you a lot of people ke twitch atu pa ni ke guju wan chi incident won chi lwele tin chira lo te je chwe da kwe a chin koi kwon ke twitch to pi yurul chi kana no never kera lo when get tan the koi ke manyen to pi twitch a chira an chi ken no wo ko wo ro mun ter ke to ngeti wo ke ti ku ko wa la ke ga de chi wo chi ro de pe wo chi ke ga ke wo chi ro de pe so ke ne e ye nyuot wa ni chin ko na ju ko peaceful demonstration e chiro loy pane twitch pane gur wo chiran chi targeted ko ga yuru la to sai de pane gur jong lei a san te ke dia ke ka jong lei we ko ga mon jang we pin bo town ene ga to the big number now the second town panyago the third town ugan ke ben kulu wa to ko ga mon jang ben ato tin yo ko ga yurul ka to ye gan ki ke dia because ko ja la wo ju ko sai no ran yurul ko wi wo ju wen la e lo sai dan tu so achin targeting chira lo pi du achin targeting chira lo pi panyago ki chiro loy e demonstration ne ka chiro loy pi bo town ye na chi bole chi be stop na den ran chi la tat ka chi le bijai den ran chi tat chi ran chi la ti ku chi
hold on
okay
Malone Jonglei de Malone hold on correction
yeah
achiran Jonglei in la bo in la achiran yeru in la bor bla huju because our guy ko kon welcome bi ben huju hoktida kulu ku ko porta bu ka bor kin wen achiran chine wen lu ku wa pan won lekin mostly our huju hok yerul kulu ku porta ba ka assembly. So kina lo dispute ko che when man and we do e chan picture ye che lo chan cha lo kala gal yiru la la wudu wa jongule a chin wen lu ku bu wa jongule bu tem bu be yiru a che we chino wo pian ko we gienda lekin majority of work ayeku ko hoywe as a business and then could you ku we porta ba ka tem sably. Thank you, go ahead.
okay yeah ke lo na ngi ke lo ana ngi ke lo even ko yiru be huju ko na ko ngi. If I give you one example, one example, then I take you bela knock by Pandawan. Knock in that way, look. Eh? Yeah, na chibela knock around by Panda, I la do. Now, leg a ben, I take a bay stop, the coy cook, will came, maybe you call you up one, boom, way a pick. Knock down by Panda, who knock around, catch my yen, coy got you a big poo one. So, yeah, and jam king yet. Coy one, the belly, coy a kitch, I be good side down. Ye ka tem ke go le ka mai when you go business ke ne ke ran loy so na luel ke nge o che yiru no bene ni jaman an jam ke manyen ko ke gut ke ni wo so situation the other chman a tot ku jana ko ka wer yar a ko ye ke be go we chi ke be go ja chang but then ya jam situation the side ko wo go cha man ko ke so na to ya ka man okay koi kwa ga la o ji side don tu kwa ya ko protected big ben side kind of thing so okay it's fine there's nothing wrong with that ku wi ba le we ga ki we ko ga yiru we ka ngi wo ka pyo we no ngen we cha ke choy bar ga one piang and the language ye really yen ko ja chi ka targeted people because of Bargazal. I was very shocked because that language chi token go language lwela yen ko ga yiru nai Bargazel chi toko ko ye go choy Bargazel a ko gol gongaro ka chwol ko chien la tuen ke ga ye go choy Bargazel we ka ru jola choy Bargazel because we to in a Bargazel region but no wo a chi to wo pyo ya because of your cultures ko are very similar okay cultures ko ka to mini ne jog gongaro aru be god no we ko ga yiru cultures ko ka to ai similar so ye na kine de le bo law yo aran yiru de ngeen ke tira lo example ni mane ke do an tira lo ko wa na ke mane mo ndi wa na to pe ten jala be ager eran bai panda ku mo ndi wa ne ran koryo ya timwa na lo yicho le ye na ka ye sultan ye na ka lo lu ku ngaben a chera ne ra le lo ju ko ke twa ni ra le lo yi la be na chi ta ka sultan a che ban
Jongule de mobile hold on Jongule de mobile hold on yini na lo good point I can point dune lo apot kamana I can ayela better be question you thing which is good jam do chirai tabana yinde jam kulel gal we ko yerul we ga ke barka del we ga ye considered we ye bor ko ga to belong to yo ku ja kwan ka di mere bu ko ben langre bu ben ya bor
example ke anelwel ya historically we ke kon ko la we ke kon a ko ga panai before ben we to the bargaza so a good bor ko ke che bor we father of bargaza kan tem bargaza be kala bay we were one so chine much different we did a lot one of the thing we mat we did a lot we to kaka we mat
thank you
ngachi wo do jam lul ku we bargaza ko ye we che
bargaza thank you thank you
yep
thank you ni chirane ran man tiera ran chorande ka chirane ran man chimin yin man in kilaba yimana chani ne ga chorande okay lekin we ga o chol ko kwa kuna no ku boro lo ka we ga go yet ku go ku no lu ku bu jamat ka dime
achiran chu no ko ka chi no chi man chi ko ke ti ru to chi ke to ku ne ke ga liu chi man incident one lo ron my brother who ye incident crime kin ke crime di je ke ko wa na ke in crime ti di chen ge ke di chen ko chi ba la target bu la no ke ko lui government ni man ra wan cho ma nyang no ko ten ma nyang ala no ko to on duty lo no hukuma na lui targeted ku mo nam nak to so achin ni chi kene na wo ran le bu jan no ke ran yirul aliu ke duan chiro loyi I agree that ye na deng ran ti tat ke ka lui ku condemn ke dang ke incident is not target no wo go e pye chin tok wo ko chi ga ko no achiran tu target even a one chan ko one chan chiran tu target even now our people can go well wall of good okay because keda ayu ngi ya first time na wo first time na wo bu ko na juba na wo chin ga ko bi ko war a ji na juba whether ya non gunmen or ga na ra ngi ke ka chi lo juba ko chi tong chu lo yin ga tande ko ga jong leben in particular that thought yin le lo wo thought ko ga liu ke wo cha pi mun ra we ti mun jam man ya William Angop achin ga to kam cái điện nó là William Ngo với nào cô coi cái dòng lấy ô đừng conflict kuna nào chín conflict vẫn cứ cho uri có chín conflict cái đi ác cô cả accuse that đi là đừng chịu mặt cái gì đó the way coi we to on the social media here dòng lấy coi cái dòng lấy ai chỉ tao in peaceful time ai chỉ tao in peaceful time mà we chỉ con jam tin vẫn ada ran chỉ con jam vẫn chuyện about cái lối đi dòng lấy state kutan chỉ coi cái dòng lấy state chỉ cái mặt ra chỉ con giảm muốn chuyện này so we coi cái yiru là aden cái dòng lấy command cái we cái the backup a good na ren ku bar gazal I don't see na we that we le baka ya ga we le baka ya independent den ken ren wo wan ko ga wan chat ka cin le we tin we le baka ya independent kana tin ken ga ke yen lwe wo che chiu de ka man cin ko ga panal chu ko chon u le we mon jang panal wo chi ka target or ko ga chi na ku ko akin ku loy ina dan chi la live ku le ku we panal wo bar ga zala target wo kin ku le so kena chi to kana wo kada ne to kana wo be ke du kwan chu ga nun ku ko bi da ngai peaceful kada dare ya kaman da ngai le la ki re chi le la ki must go le la ki must go ka ye ya connected diga bar ga za region so Kir is not the president of Bargaza region, he's the president of the Republic of South Sudan. Now then and Ki must go right of individual, right of citizen, Bilwell, then Cherry of your Conairan Chilium, Rimke Koi which I think we're running humanity. Can really end this government again. Because Radana Koch era
thank you, Malone.
So each individual, any citizen by I think right will hukuma kana again because it's right. Achini ko dino tilweli ne yen hukuma again. Kina to ya. But ye na yutin ko wa ne ke frustration because there ya pio. Ke na to go pio hukuma bijana kira an to hukuma ko. Wa ga jongule community wo chile hukuma ko ko ga jongule wo pe. Hukuma junu Sudan abi chop ti wo to maro ko South Sudan ko le hukuma le bu chop we bu by election. Or bu cho by demonstration ina daga loy road pada che ko ga jongole bu cho ga lo on the street ko go hukuma jet kile hukuma kile nyai kana ku ba corrected batawa ku language da we wa I am ko jai we language am ko jai we language we wari language of nyai ke language che bara ni ku jango we monja language of dinga you ku le wo monja kene ene ke very important den ran bai panda na loya ma de din ma de kwat we cha mo ko we manja so kene nge ke wi ba le we language monjang e longo thank you
apa ya David saya na bijala do dian ka bijal ban
thank you
we ta mo chang ga na
yin Malone
Edodia Malone jal
yin bulo ba Malone
jal
Malone ci jal bara we bele ko no ko yo god pin tu taba ni ci dai comment no ko yo god pin gal Malone ku jam lekine no ko bele we ko kwara ne jam ti kiti den lekine Malone ci jam yibe ne ca lu attack because of nye kilwe bara ci wen menen buru barana ban ti no mi ko kin man so we no ko to ko jam Malone ki ko jam actually he talked very well and he have actually respond my question very well. So, yeah, the key jam. So, Lord to my brother.
Okay, apa ta reta we ta mo ta reta we mi mo jang ku dwal don ke ba le ki am jam ka dia ka rete je ka ju ke ti lo juba a chu tin wa dia lekin apa le la ko war ti ka no shirkat ka ai ko ka ran choi lwal chana yu gam na de wo mo jang to wa dia bore ne kuno na we barka zal ti ya gam na de wo mo jang to wadia agut chene lo aliep ay gam na de wo mo jang to so ke ko ti ka no ka shirkat ka ay ko ke ku yelo ali dadu era andin so it should have been seen as a family business a mishkila ti lo family ku chan bugu tiam ku bugu nyelew e ke bugu ko ji yi ko ku ye yi bas chen korku ku pal ku bran bi jam rane randia or randia che randia wala rane moy barkazal kurana che barkazal bor ke ye chu yok lekin awe ku wa monjang ku ke family en ka chen incident ro lo tin ku yi ka bu kor yi ko e che kwan ju ka de ye nga che luen yi ki ku che ping non ganun chu kwan che chen ko la tin non authority chu contact yong chu lo all this sab ka kwan chu ka ya ke yi bas ka ko ya ko monjang wa dia monjang dai ku jira monjang to media idin ya yi bas chen kwan ku chok ku yi kor ku pal ku bu regionalize ya bargazal ku bor wel jeng gogrial ku jeng bor wala wani chan wala reg wala ajabe shigala ku pal ku ke ka ku yi bas chen kor ku ka wo wadi kira loy biya yi bas chen ku yi ko ku yi kor ku bas ku wa family ku wa monjang de ka awo da kira loy ke ko war ci bela target ji kran ci la no tiger kurane boli ci la no abraham rej mayan ci la ke panga gudu zaken de ken bela go di ci ko ne ciem gane ja ko ke ciem gane dar besan tam mi tok ku jël ko joru ba jor jël ko panga bela longu zaken ku jël ba ke wen ku gud ko ra ne ciem nya gan ka ci gi mo jang ci gi loy gan so wa kur buru pyo na daga barga dal ku bor wel ko ga nya ko nya de ken kana wo kwarit pyo ku bo jam wo monjang wo family to na ti meran men kin ji lo ogu ke yi kor ku kai ko je bani yi ko aga ka ba ti riak ba man to riak men barga dal man ji ba trouble bor men bor ji lu gam la barga dal ka lo le no e were lekin na ko ka ji ko bi ayi lo kra na chat chan ni ra jingil bro lo yen because ba na ka ji ko ko ji ran lo ke den chola unsuria sectionalism ali o chira lo so buya mon jeng tok yugo ko ji ko kuna yu ko yi ko ke ken a chin di le rentin adega tol ku daman te ko ana history ka ba lewe one 1970s zaman kuma belalier maram acha ping na daga ko lo attack northern bargazal ku jor over 1000 plus mizu ku jela diar ler ke ka ngadi darfor led maruma jargai ebulo nongran cho ni mere ler kula ni meri ko ne jot mizga ku diar a chen kaki amu dan ke jani sudan age ret ke jani sudan e kan yingin ni jani sudan ci miz ci di ci moti la lo attack goni mer ko arbe jam ka ken ga rebi ga rew rew go ni meri e kan ku cingin ya kuma ke moto ni lu attack kin bala lukit kuma do bala lukit nimero ko ka intelligent de ku ja ko ka kuma ci buto ya we ku la ka Darfur jar ke moto ni ta ga du ni barkaza moto ni ga bala duni le ga bay barkaza ashan o werka na jal ban wona riadi da kuma bin motor bin ablu abuse ku ci yin tingin ya kuma le ti lo ka era zigat ku pal na daga kuma ka lo yen ko yara kuma ka le ko jor le ko lum le ko bay le ko yara kuma biga dawla lo protect ke le ko ba lum biga wonam moten biga moten lo abuse ku ci we ka kuma ke ko ba char yok ba riak rani choy lwal ne la ban kan danga kuma ka ke akuma rugba da kuma talaga akuma riana akuma jana akuma ku bi ku luyen ke moten luyen ke mo ben wi ke moten ben ke nyai e ke nem rubu go ga akuma ku pel ku bu go ga wan chan wel bu ga barkazal wel bu ga gokrial we ku ga akuma because personnel ke ne chal ke yen ko ne ka sign bi chal ke akuma ke lu ke sign bi chal ke yen so mu rubu go ke ne ke akuma ku akuma e cha e ganun na ya jugo ku akuma wa ja chal ganun do ganun ti barang no kuma ran duki personnel duki e ben kan capacity du yin akuma bien ku nen ga moten bar lo ku ganun ke ko kre ban chal ganun ku ganun do yo ke awo lo ku de ke ro loy ke ge lo ra de ke ro loy yen gon chen blo ya ni mere bi ni na daga kana akuma na mu capacity akuma ina akuma go ni mere go do ja intervene ku do ko cha lu ke release so mu fudu kana bugu tingi akuma ku cha de la akuma e ka tin ko ber ka bela no won ko na tin de bala tin ki na no ke choy mof be bolit be tor kan sha ti man ke de lo ra america borna lo ra per america ter bolit kan sha ku no ra le lo injured e that protesting ku lo bolit rom kan sha ku lo ra le lo injured Kurane bo Barkazal or ane bo, let's say, Unity State or Northern Apanal or Equatoria. Kadun kulum kara anti you know memo in Equatoria. Kuku you and a mechanic from Equatoria. Kudun kulum kara ane mo Barkazal. Kuku you and a memo in mo Barkazal. Lungu guy sharp get thought and police. Kurane low injured in that process. Ekachu isolated. Kulu treat individual case. Kunale kurane you mechanic mo Barkazal. Ke mishkila achu kar kuna achu mishkila achu kar e kala bikala de pele bay ki bana lo ku ne ran chol ayalla makir yinam chane man yerul ku chukule na ne ka yumna men this ngare ne lora chaos ne lora kam yi bolis kan shabam lui protest chan bolis la bi ku shabam lui protest ke dui ke bo ko ramen ke bo yana cho ngade yana bolis yana cho hotel je eten ku yuran bran yo isolated case ale biro loy rana le bi yunam so na che ran chola yal makir chila yunam kle ku rana yunam during the protest ku dung le ke lui targeted because anybody can be injured moy bora le bi yunam ke bole nga ke yodi ke yuni ko ran bole ko ke dui see so you create ban you isolate ke you ting a lo ra ka contact yinde ku lungu contact de ne lui wo ke na isolate ku lu ku treat ya e ka chi mikala de pe chi la bay so kene mfubu aloy wenyi wa dia wa ko bor jongule malandi ne totene ku jelayan wa choy dinga bor wa dinga bore jal bete ala benang kede ni chol duk yene nyar wangu ku twi ku toj ku gok ku ga dia ai ke choy dinga bor aya we wa chol ya balang don wen ga di wa chal tin balang da ku titre yu ja bete yu ja ba bete ko no yes ana we wun dia my cousin wun dia no the young man in blue jeans to see whether to surat kachagating that young man in blue jeans or chipango my own cousin okay lekin akan balo barala acheno because rani choy wale baki akuma so akuma acheno ku ganun ka ba kwancho gudi ende ben ganun bela tokti achale balo ku yamen bargadal ku we ogu kera andi ka chala no ana monjang ku en yen wai monjang to kera andi ka chala lo ogu randi ka chala no ku achile bulu ya ni ke rande chino so kene yugo ting nyen kum sure wono ko could be by tag yen kida isolated case ay la lum la tweet ke che isolated case ke ne raja red tam ko bugu pol wa mo jeng tok na yu mo jeng tok wa yi jam wer wen be mo jeng ti kon ku be an kon ke ne mo jang ya da ke ne ka pe bu alwel kuna yu le randa yu no bor ku situation lo yo ratina kin ku bel ti ngene lo ra de situation de ka le ran to yero le lum ku le linya lum ku ran to bor le ku yu no ran bo to yero si or ne bu mara war wi ka be nyai ti man ke ro lo ta gar so ka ka wat ka majority of us wachi akodi wa je jamar wan gol tong rat to watang wa je jamar na to nan 37 years mina gol rat so na jar run ko no je at ke jel ngin tu na run ke de 140s we are closing in the 50s so it's very good bu wer kon ba yen bu halwel wer yen kon ba yen kon we ko yen yugulwel ku ki wa kon dun gulwel ko we war yok panda yok ba yok marawai so why mo jeng tok na yu mo jeng tok ku ba mo jang kon yen yugulwel isolated case abia treated ka isolated case anong ko ji gam ana social media anong choko changala dai anong ko ji gam na da ka ya ji yu number he gen ran yen ka yu enam ku yitang ka mi bolis ga use a chi tel ga yelwel ga pe gan a chi tyo kan kriyal anong ran ku jarden yelwel ga
Thank you.
so let's be responsible enough. Yes. In PM.
Joko bini chale ku yini ni chupa kwa bako ku ki kinye jam. Achan kana lula yini kinye jam achira na bane lebe kidang. Saban koy kun we aya ku yuj baga ban.
Yeah.
Ku we ga wuj bang mon jang ban bag harmonize. Kimin ran chikin yini wuj ba mon jang we harmonize. Ku be mon jang be mat. E kicha yob yirul. Achan we koy kun ban we bi ban we chabab. Anye ana ban wuj bi ban. Kuyen bahanya ke yini community to gulwe la ka benyal ku be community pin ka yini che ben ine ko ke ba lo we ka ba which is I agree with you jam do chi pia la pe lekin ni bu be tempo ku bu grane chola lin wol ariat bu be pin to a chan cha 11 cha 12 o'clock in America and I also need to go relax because I'm going to go to work tomorrow in the morning. So can you just make 1 minute conclusion? Make 1 minute conclusion. Kuina bajal bijal begama len wall.
Okay, please.
Being nuon api. Ajo totinu ko bit.
Yen. Apia ba loy just 1 minute kubatul. Anong ke choy rane ko jirande ko. Jeng barkazal kan jeng bor ke pantok. No gana pan bor ku jeng barkazal ti bobo ko jeng bor ko. Ka wa che pantok. Na no gana jeng barkazal ku jeng bor ki lo. Bilo ko jeng barkazal ko wa che pantok. So rane na yugule na no gana wa barkazal ban ga wa bu ko. Ka chugule wa che bu piri kine barkazal. No. Era ne ko jirane ko barkazal ko ke jeng to barkazal na no gana wa ka ba. Edi jeng apa dang ku tiyo ku da du ku no na wa ku to e ka ba. Na no gana ke ku to ku wa la ra de we bu ko. Na no gana we pa na barkazal ku wa la bu la bu la ko. So ra ne ko jirane ko. We ko ko. So achin community you ko bu benyal achin community you ko
achin politic war
in biya ben ko
ya le respect ku yugu to yugu loy ku yugu yi yu ko yi ko dun ko le ko yi yani wa ku for ku yi bu yi
na wi ba jam ben
ko jiten
ayu ba jam ben pe juru den dine
thank you Jacob Yuang thank you yin to pin to kuni bugbe lo remove on the screen ku bugranda bebe but you talk very well also we wati tune to leg media all the time because forum kana ke kuno ngi bor wala barkazal wala murle wala chokoro wala na everybody is coming to be kichit ku to pe banelwel a choka ka chibo toka chibo tio monye yin ka chibo you are welcome to leg state media so kada ngabu yega lew len wol chane wa jabiet min gbel ko chin kit ko in trap so len wol lot wenda
in bele pay bol kwan ju po ba ni gun ba ye ga le pay kina jali ye kurse la kiran
Linwood.
well
But it can you remove other people on the screen when a period to talk to two code network is slow. Remove Jacob Yuang. I can could be a Linwood Benang Purusa Yemen. Thank you.
ai in ba do le pay bol
My brother
okay
Linwood, you are highly welcome.
okay thank you in ba do le pay bol sina ye kurse kana kuin ko leg state media aba do le ci ke kan bay nyal ko yel jam to mon yang ku ke le got kra ya chere dok ta ke je luel kan kra kuna ci luel ku nyua ba er kan ra en yeno dok ko ba kang luel an ba my condolences ba ya kan ko ci to ke mon yang a big loss kan wo ko pe o mon yang special ko bi role bi ka kor ku metti wetin na ko ajan fi ngi ko tazin raji pe ki mon yang ten wo kor ti cin ke ya mad ka role ti china nok ti gani ya ban dor kam rol kuen ko dok ko ton ti man tin pe ye khani a chin ko balwe fe ko ya jam ko di ko yi den ye lwe ko balwe la li ko chiro loy te ko to ka ku won tin kan ta lwe la ni ka ken ken ka ku won chol crime to ko wen far ni pe ni tong tin ke crime criminal act ko she community kuna la nyaay bi ye tan community ala jall to woro en tin biya det pe ko balwe kan wa ma da kwa fi apana ai ko ya yun bi ga lel kan ko fi ko tin ko nan bor fi ke dia kan ka yo ke gan mun tin ka sho la nan mon malwa ngana gam ya mon malwa mo la di ale ba ke sho la bor ka ge ko lo ko bi kan nya kan ke ga be kan baby ke le la ka ke te ke da alo ko ke sho ka bor in mu ke ka ke ba le la kin ke wa ma da kwa bor ke ga yikan kyol hap tin en loy kun morning and a lui afternoon. It was about 1 o'clock a.m. in the morning, Zaman, California, Pacific time. Kwe mon boren suren kwe lwela ke wona kirma yari che chak lwela ay lo ke wona kirma yari ni ko ina lockdown social media na back other day morning kadiar our brother dior ku jala sai ko pe meke rol ku diar actually social media ko lo ke bar kaza ten ti yegi mai ke yegi mai ake ka to mai ke ro to e ma fu fulan wel ke man kirma yari or era yo su usra kirma yari en ko ina yo la bar kaza de Kerma sismin kan di yek move from now today the week again koi nang door ko pi gwa jam o mon jang the move film kan di move social ke bar ga gal ma kere jo na ka ki mon do ban legan one day on sabah other day asu lo ke ma su ga bar ga ko put ka to door bar ga gal ba ko ma ko am mer mon jang yet ba ma put di ni the game ke bar ga gal thấy cả nhai nhẹ cơ đi ra luyện cái món dạng và ship cái món dạng nó cái của chứ thì đi luyện tiếng đại ra cái lớp cơn à mồi qua ra in chicken rồi à mồi nó gà thì lấy cái chicken wo à mồi mà loại thì small ba cái là chicken rồi thì nhẹ cái là mình cho cái nó bahar cái gà có bên lệ cái quả nào pi đi nhai cái nó vào mà nó phải chứ rồi đi về cái làm cái ko yen ku yik man tiol mun tana kula har social media ten e kulum ba der ro ku ba jal matin fa loy ko yo demonstration ki ci gun te wa mal wel mu ti karande chat to yo ko chat ko ku de le tin kala ko gode ra ani fa ko no ci kan ye go administration ko ya lo idaro na ku en to ne kan en den ke ga nan ki lo bu ko la tin kan ke ye ko lo ko cha na ye ko cha ke gali ko ko adbo ku le ka administration kan kan ro ta le ne kam ne akin man re ka kin an di ke ta yo ke ta to ko kin ku la ko tin mi ka ku wa ka ke ka mi ko ke ko ka kun je ko bo mo ni ke ka mo ni le ka kun je ko ni no ka ki lo che le ka lo che le ka da ai kwem tin ko ko ja lo bu che le yen den kun le ka ap ko ni na kun ti ka du ti ka no ko ka ri mu che ko le ka ben mak ko ko che ke ja tyong le de ko lo no ko jam te le ko i ke je ka ku ko ku ti bi la le den ko le la ne la ka ti mai ke ko jor ko ka pi ka pi sun je yo ko ni ki che le ka wo ka lo ni yo ko che yo le na an ti lo le un de la social media kan ke ka na ko ti mu ko yen social media ke ne el create yo yol di Junub Sudan di ben yam koren mani en wala ka bu ko tin ci social media ni ko en ci ran ka jwa ya cha lu ke ya lu ke ci long ya ye daire awon ben kala ba do wa ma da kwa ki ci loy awo ko ti na nyare ba ta ku yin ka yen ki ci loy kan yin bara mu tu ka mer kan yin da ku ne bo atyo abo atyo ki mo ne ba ye tan ko ke bar ka ga en ci ko ko ba ko ni ko ki re ki ka loy ke abi ko jal ka ko dan long ra ci ran cho li na bo cho cho la ra ji ki loy ka ci ran ci ben ko ci ku na be long ko ran ni ko tin ba be yin ni bo cho bu di mon ta ko minister of interior ta pin ben wel ko ci dom ci ngal bi ga ni bo cho kon ke loy ka bu dang ta ga nun ci ko bo le ko bi yan bi yin yo en an bu ko ko dien ba luen ko ren ko tin ten ba bo ga ma kwa la ta ning ku tin ci wa ta wo ke an mo ni wa ta wi ga target kan mo ni ko do ko luen la a go yin ke bar ga ci wo ke mo yuru ay ka target ke mo yuru ko do ko luen la ke mo bar ga ye mo nya go real ci wo ci lo ka le ke la ke mo wa rap ko do ka shol ke bar ga e gure ne di de pe ko ngi do ko ngi jur ko ci le
Thank
ba
you.
luen la ke ya
Bol
na da
makur,
ke ye ke ya ke luen ke ya
Thank
en
you,
ke
Aliu.
le ba luen ka de
bol makur.
kuna ye ko ye ke ku ci dang
Yeah.
lo ku dang ku lo
Ban
la wa
bol
ma
cho la
kwa
na jam da.
yo la
Nangale
to ko ban yu ko
ni
ten
jipi
do ko
juga.
lo ka ku ga yu su la ku de ya ku ki ye ke dang ye yo la le ku bi nya na ku dang ku wo ka bo to ga nu ku ga le ba ko ke
Ah,
Thank you. Aliu.
ban bol cho la na pada.
Aliu, thank
Ban
you.
bol
Benjamin. Hey, Benjamin, I can't believe Ben. Ma kachiku an chiala Uganda ku jamnya Uganda gali mo kawaja ibukang la toge ya chukien wajai. So rane chol ding yuala ko yinabo.
Okay.
Ding.
Ye na we chagamot. Aku ya ping mut.
Ah, in
Hello.
yoku ping. In
Okay.
yoku
Na
ping ben.
ya ping up yet. Kitwing. We chagalech we koi ke leg state media. Kujo koi ke chijam unte. Kujo koi ke to menden. Kujo koi ke dai no work. Ke ga ta ke lech mot ke dia. Kina rew. Ambe my condolences in ka bayen. koi wan chi nyin jan families ken ke ga bang abalwela malech chinde luye ngedi chenga pin ke ro loy rane ke nan ning taren ben wan ning taren jan kuran chi dung yen ke yo pyo rit rira pyo win du tin a chan ke ko lwan tin aneng rane tuan jor wan ning rane ran no ke le kage aton ne pire ku jo rane death a natural death chan ni jo the operit ku jo to ya death ato pire ke en balwela chan yen we monjang ko ka chi ko bi ko run mal a ko bi ya lwel a chan pa ne a cha wen mara bu wo jo no a chu no min wen lakin ka to na chi jo ben mana ka chi jo country da kene ye kere be lwela ye barkada ye be lwela ye bo be lwela ya pana be lwela Equatoria lung en ga ye jo tip da ma lung ye ga ye jo tip kian we lwel chan na ye ran dang lun ku jo kon moy ko chi dang mu ka ye ko moy dang ke ran hukuma de lung de pinom ku lung de pi again is kisha humanity akira rew nga chok de aguchi man ye mon je ku ne mon je ke kaneng lung de je to ye je kum so ka to so chuguru be mau ku yo ku lwe la ke e bar ka dan che bar ka dan akuma re ki re nga ti ya fel ko kuma re ki ku ti ya fel ki ke yo lwe la na lwe la yaki must go ke kaneng mon jang der ye lwe ki will not go yongo chin e gambi nu biki be alwen ma so because kne woru to go mo jang ato ye niki na ye lo wan ka ye lwen no ki choy counter insurgency kne ku cha kuma ku bebe ke kan na we with your love we tun akaba le we justice na ye ran ye lwen le ku le ki will not go keran obstruction of justice e lunga ti ko bi chotik kuna ye ku lungre ke ku jo lwen bu ku jo be ba ya ba ye de so ke balewe na lwela ki must go does not mean ya kuma ki rebene bija there must be a regime change the chin ki must go which you call then we need a regime change it's to do with yet den ka bor when it do with yet den ka barkadan no akuma da ke balewe achena wen mara de tuwa ukene we weti ku kada ku chito to win to kwedu to win ke yitongen liu ka pio ka bi nothing targeted aguchi ke lwela barkadan a region achi denka barkadan is a region so na lwela barkadan don't even dila lwel ye ngayin kor in a region ka jam yongo ke na mi ke jing to barkadan ke ga law le group jam yang lwela yongo ye barkadan ne ye gowrit ye ga chok de na jam ra ni na panai kuna men na fana le rajam yan ke ka lwe ku ye mon bor ka lwe la kai bor lekin a political term does not mean a division of Dinka. Afana is a political term. Equatorial is a political term. and Barkadan as well. So Kabalewe, Ebu watching Mar, Kubugulu Yina Kuma, Kankere Kabakaloi. There must be a regime change, and the regime must go. Quran Imroyal Jorgul why regime chilla, Kaka Kwaku be ben justified. Kulanwell regime must go. Anong a substantial evidence the bakek luel kalibeka ya kuma keki I will double it kek pinno yana kuma ya luel kan we moja ina tagu
I think his network is browsing. Being your network is browsing. But the bukang ye pursa taku ben. Bukang ye pursa ukuden ye lela bang abakira ye inkane ye lel kalagala kin kir must go. Must go we gienda. Must go chirai. Must go right. Aguchi John Garang Mabura Timon, a year gal Garang must go, and he can be a jamon gal ye were la low. Ye get men taku kiri, will gal, we were coming here with a little bit at you. Yalla low mini. Kay Chane Garang will gal la low man. The John must go. I say, ya can rent to poor ya get the man. I check it because you white. Check it because you knock. Yeah? So, actually, the person that I have known for a long time, about Yepurta. Lekin Pierre Gal Kir must go. Garang must go. I think Gal, he has to go in this planet. Ayelwel Gal, Yuri Museveni must go. Ayelwel Ankir must go. Ayelwel Gal, John Garang, the Mobura, I think, when he has sweat. What a guy sweat. Ayelwel Gal, John Garang must go. Eh? So kawe agutia and kielwel gal gara kir must go. Actually malum aye chababun tiporia. Kubenta hey yoga you must go. Kachelon agutia that win to video ijangal kir must go. Kulo tongra ane kumu. Actually let gal kir must go. Libu jangal na tiporia. So so kiechol kir must go. Tibi damu kachin bin chababun tijang kir must go. Bin ke single out the chanaye board. E yaran tiporia quick. Kire Chebel Marka there, Kire Ben everybody. And you gal Kir must go, the Palke. Kir must go, what you look, you were very important. Kir must go to call Equatoria. And it's racist, but Kir must go call Equatoria, there are so many meanings. But Yenga and you go, local government, man, Kir must go, go, local, go, why? So, I can't eat a movie on a little girl must go. Eh? Ayelo langa garang masgo ni chigara robbani jodan kursi kule lo gien kursi bonu kine ba nyangwe kule nyiro keke giemu tu jan kirma an garang masgo ake wa chebe bala jod kursi kule gali ne bainda nyoje to we kirmasgo chi wiku buglo yer we yen big deal so we ga chi dung have we bu problem kwa solve bar kirmasgo chi problem ten we belagwe
Gol
e
makur.
kichiro lo Shirkat amu chire yeren bol aci wej ba gola gomnom ku yegi ci ron loy ma dieng boron gola gomnom ki ye kan loy e kudo jogro ti on wibi kan address kudo jogro fi Shirkat which ina yoku condemn ku ci ron loy Shirkat so ko to antene e ba ci ron loy Shirkat bu ko address ku joku be lo bu ci ron be loy ma dieng bor bu be loy address e we panama pour ça ba yegra ne tol be la guto ba kinu wej ba lewe kiti ne tol kirmas go don't let it carry us out tire ben ko ci ben barka there. So lot doing my job.
Yeah, you mute him, Gol makur.
unmute yourself, Baba. Unmute yourself.
No,
Let
you
me
mute
try
him.
to.
You mute that guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to unmute him, but I can't.
Okay,
But can you try, Balwe, unmute?
I did. I got it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Long time anyway.
Long time, brother.
It's a month, I believe, was for 2002.
I have selected you.
Benjamin in the month of pay. Madid in the month. Riak in the month. Riak in the month of pay. Bulma Kurchuran. In the lake. Kabay.
Thank you.
Sometimes social media, what about Timba Jam to the gym, but Timba pay. Kubalim to in Poland, audience who are most or Daiben, Daiga Panajidu, Daiga Australia, Daiga Canada, Daiga US, which are the lake, which are the most. And you bear over them. A wait with Yamakula can eat here. And get on the wait Balwell. I can get you to come back at you. And a Tamana in Bol. And near Bukir 2 minutes or 1 second. Would being a movement. You walk across the Ninjal. Hockey to talk ada ke beri Ninjal at the man. Bukan you near walking in a silence of some
We
seconds.
can do it.
Thank you.
We
Let's go
can do
ahead.
it. Let's go ahead.
Ayan chukuran. Awa chakale.
Thank you.
In bolma ku so you were much one dollar no what ya. And I'm jam direct. Fakela. Go bank kirma yadi. Kujama mama. Ini ayan maya. Kujaran. But teacher pay. Apol kodi. Special kau kero. Banki raba mare kene madam. Alo ala banki. Why kau kuat dia? Ya moin dor. Ya moin nuer. Rane chol dor ran nun ke jam ko dia. Wo kuat dia. Why miss? I believe kau tu tene wo word ko. Kau dai wo dia kau tu social media in Lake State radio or media. Most of us watch the channel. Kiran kendang lom wo. In 1991, what a key team ko what in Gilo. And yes, that. In what I do with Jalga Bodu, I was the last person and go Jalpa in the data. I know you made it to get Kirma Yadi, and yet Kran Liu and a Kran Tongarian. Era on a door a deal, particularly Shirkat, Ben, Elia Mani, Ben Bay Bapa and Mission, Pana Group, Bagajola Pure Pin, Bagajam Pure, Kinen get the Monday, the Zaman Jot. Nia ini jangare kumet zaman dah una ye yok no ngen kiro lo alula kiro lo kirkat right walia matongi abambe ene ke chogin mama
ayan ma yadi ani ar kane ma ilo ko malak ba ben be ba bai ba ja nan ko yana ru man ko ja yen nga chinom dorot na chen ke a chen ke lu apia bin ting ben be ini man bai ba ko ku ba ga do pyo tu nang chir man ting ke to ko mi da bera dong tu anya na yi ko ya garbe su ne gwa ke man da man corona virus to wati in cha wo in ko bebe ko dia ngun je ga mai ke ran ngun ti we kwa cha tinga cha garbe era ngun ti ra no cha tingun ju mo ni no cha le tong ko le ye na an te mo no in cha bi be to wo fully ko lo le na lo ke ne ka ya yu ku le ba ba do pa na jinu e ke lo rote a che pet ich ku tor 21 years ku no ran tung ti ben be ye ku le ka che ko man ki lwal ko de men ki re moy bi da ka che do ko moy che yen lo a che lwal ye to bi lo action gan ba na chi yen ya ka ror pong jang ko ja ro al bi nge ke nge ro so ko ka to ko lwal non ko che ro lekin aya dim ta da man ta belo ba muk sulia ba lo ko lor bi number 3 yan banya kol kor ya na choy we civilian ato ishin na ke ting kir ma ya di tin e tingin ni ra un le ba bai ba dor ku ba criminal ba di na do kiro na ku ba ben kam ko na e ra an ko men tin nyayin yi dang wala binda mo to lu ka be yekin kene yen ga ya ni chot ku ni personally ti nyai go in nyai go but anong one day kina house pandu dan jelo ane jeto ne jelo lui to la pandu anong my best friend yin ja kinu la no war kame jola le nana ani an jam direct tong yin banyak kom we go kom ka ato yin ani lim ada because na chon security ya you a very professional ada nya train kwa ya ga you ke kale ba ga cholum wole ya adat jol boko kana liam tong yin e yen over ka am jala ben e tong we gin bol ma kur sorry ni da ko ane dai wen anong tung kar ba nyaai yin bol anong ko yin ko yu we ka muksul media thing alle waliu wala ja ko ti na look like alle wa ke part of your admin ke ba lima ke the incident you know low board aja piun ke ya ja ka e parble we ro ba le some insight ko je jam ne ran tin kila wai tell you all yes ela wai but kila wai e ke yen lui target ko won ti jonya e timi putin bor ko won ti jonya ko la ko ka a che yi a chi ka beta ke jabab including mabura bio the police ke yana mention I true ko ke jobo ke I police kwa ko won tin do goji ka ke cho jabab ke aga bela onya yi ku tian ke kana ting akwai piangen
ya mayol chol wadu che wa wi bu ban jam pe ni churu tin koy ko
okay. I'm sorry, Ella, Paul, but I wish by correction thine by Saturday. So now talking in a rights, then I will hold it. Ba pal kolda.
Hello, everybody.
Ajida.
Paul, can you hear me?
Mayola buto.
Yes.
Kuni yatap ku yin rane chol Benjamin akol yin nyiku ku yin ran to woko ten leg state media. Kuranu kulwel point de kay che yen we bad lui direct talk to us oko lu could organize. But yin in be ye pursa du baden to beran de gurul. How would you feel? So, talk to us. Ke yin a nyiku to dunle yin tin lekin a nyiku yokulo itap lotweng mayol.
Ayen thank you, brother. Chapar. Yen abaga taban we call you to watch what abaga chocheki. I'll try. And I think yen walk off
Yen lwalen boda to men.
Kilo rot ki chuter when in Bolin ka kar corrected. Ramtine why? Et why bor ko dui che mis ko bor che ko dui. But mis ko to yer and personally in bol jong ba no ni malonga nya. Malonga nya to wa di men dar ka ruti gara. And to purta yo ne ada ka bay. Amit klek tanto ko chol malo ngade chol malo le chol wal nyai. An cherer wan yen sabana na page ben jaman ni na cherer ana page ben war 2018. So ko ka nye ke malok e wona wa warar kan yilwal kana ting lwal e men awi so chalo so yen e kene incident a kirot jay bademit ka wenje ranti ne be wai ki tade aga be joñ ku te kerke tina ake mis de agoti ke lui ke target te kerke tina ai police ko ya ga tinga kate yen SPLM office atia ke de ngade atia ke ne trai anye ke personally men tina chol ma ke ku do na ada chelewe era andon men go so yen ranti ne be wayo le kina ga be do so a kiro jay ku yen e condemn can think ki we wet ko woni ki won ci na a yo ko pure ya at that moment era an won ci jam ko le ko loy en ki ci le ya ga ci pet en ga ci ke ga be waye gana ba da ka be re na la ga ga tien I will people come on with in media I would have I want to say like a drink carry on your assessment can think ba ga cross ngare cross check ba loy kene era loy ko joni ban yena mu ka goti to bo town e jam ko ba dia ke yoka kene ting lekina a chu be yor wo ko to in the west ku ko social media ku rawun kor banan krej loy rod between jeng kene ting era loy kene so aba pol yen ke te kera lo tin ku kene en ke dor kene en kana non ko rer kene en in helada ku kene wona wa ku ko ka peta to I safe I ci ko to took today a jam wara ko so yen in bola we bagalim na ya jam ku non ko wona very radical ato both side in agurdena ko gorti ko ka ko ba ya calm down uh yes rore lo chalwen ne rore lo anything can happen te men ku chala wai ku chala tole ya ke between agoti kan agor e kente lui wo e kente loy and I believe e kente lui lo ala intended anything kulwal e kede yete kurir en ke lui carry on anything an evil sometime era loy e ben ko ci kene yen ke balim ku yen ke bayan yen ke ka correct ku ene bo personally a deal chan kaloirut yi ko jamala ke nge ka lelu gur ko ta che gur wache gur eline ti man war okwa war ko ke pe ok pe ke pan bor ban wo gole ande jam personal mane panda lekin wunda ya ta ku jodok tin ku nagran na woni wala woni madit pada kin waro be jor ku lul kula wobla yarul ku bula thor wana ke war her wana ke ane dit wana ke aba jala ba ben roki ka rer roki ti ngade yarul between liap and my gonna ko pap lekin incident ka ero loy pada lungu jiem na kiran wunti chila wai ko wola ko ba nyoy pin it's the same thing ki joraj e chan cheng ko ka kaki ku mo ko ye lunga kana e hukuma kale bi jaben tin jalu intervene so dun correct kwan ni arin bol e my advice yen ke bayen na non ko cha radical ke yaga calm down ki chu tor 21 years che lebu beto one day aja nyai ta today garang ma go anyi ja pya to de wo to Nairobi 95 wai lo garang ma go lo ya ma go ya la lo Kir would have Kir can do the same thing. A little bit media chukul after the you got chola low or latio. You know, it's just a normal.
That's right.
And then it can normalize everything. So brother Benjamin, and I appreciate that you do what you read to win. I quit a late Malay, it's Chandaman John.
Thank you, brother Mayo. Yin bija ben yin e weche ni na mal wale kuleri yin ko we go aja kale you ko die. My brother Mayol, you have articulated some of your statement well. We need to call your device. You have not taken a side. You are a very awesome gentleman. Yin, anytime you see us live, come to Lake State Media. Yin in Taban. Watch over Lake State Media, and we had been together for a very long time. And I know you're thinking. So thank you. Yin Ranachol Benjamin Accord. Kede jol benda bo jol lege yin South Sudan jol bebe e kriye jabani jol benda yin bo luak be kede jaw da wuj balwel
dien nyaro da chola na kong dong din tin mot mayola gudo fi basila talta
nyai tagi ayino mraba ijasi
na inje ngai asuma mayana liar ko
mayana to juba
mayana
pir
oh okay
boy kunya yoko
Mun kunya yo I don't think mun kuchi jilo le wan ga jilo no gori ajal kuja
no mun kuja be ben ai
okay yeah na wouldn't chol gak ken
gaga ken by you man it's been a long time
okay ayen an taw tan ga lirpol paraj
bay ja kuidi ke
ya jal wi
jalatwe
yani
era andir tre ula jalatwe into tre ula jama ula
yeah azma we ga jamu da pay bol makur in jamut ku jala ko ku ndaiden you know what kene loret koy keglen koy kin gi jinok yito lem gani including and jam gani ya condolence ne ku kangam twing ku jolu koy dai mot yen wor ga jinan mit po ma chakal joro lo juba kan but to lo in correction sometime around that le kalan gre chalwil abakang gol ma yol tioken e chilwil kol kor ku yij bale girin ma yol kol kor an to num ping ran chol Thomas Doth in a to Thomas Doth in Doth e mo en wer in dida kol kor na iran e blame go Thomas Doth ngi chene lwerin min de dide kol kor me ja pay has nothing to do ya na agree bin lo ka kol kor so a correction tine nan ngo ka yala hak de me
But I'm not blaming him. I'm
No,
requesting
no,
him.
no. Yen blaming but a call in the chain of security. So you but with them today. Now because I ping then, and it's all Thomas Duth. Atau twing, a call Kurnum.
I
Interior
know,
Minister.
bro. I know.
Okay, Interior Minister.
I'm exterior. I'm exterior. I know. Thomas Jordan.
Okay. Check it out. Time time. Yeah, ni ka bakang lwel koy won ci jam ter koy won ci jam ngun ter ku jala koy ke ping ku ben luk jam baden ka bakang lwel ran chol kir me adi bu ko jal dut ke ku koy me ke ga ran lo ku lo ma shakil na ji lo ga lwe ke kir kene lo ro shirkat kene leng ban to din ban cham mat chol chan bu wal bu no ran chol garanga ko ga ngi bi har ka ato madi ci lo ke na mat chol ba mat lo pande ku jal wal jal chol amin le wal ran nak wal ran yu ben cha kuch behind yes dispute you juba kana terben chin pin a chin pin ra a jiran wonde yi ka chin ma chakal juba ud ko ga lo ko tur pin dat adin ko jibu ko ma chakal wal ga ko chin nok wal mugdang ko ne ran cha kuch bi yub ye cha kuch bu to payen media jogo tinen a chil we dal wel gule ko right pot a chan ngo bi ko de yena kol yena ani chol wal a che da chipin gol wo da chipin gol wo e nga da chikran ta speaker ni we dai kaiding yen muleren yes a che ke pin ko yena lo bi ke le solve na le bi ke le solve ka jilo la tong tora chi yubyet ku jal ko mu urat ka ay mu kwaran den to ko jinok fa yen ay a ci kwen ko assassin including ran ruai ga yen lengo wo ka dinga jiping ku jala warang de won a lui circulate on his behalf a chanen a jito ko ki jambro defend bi changping el jul wala yen ko jol but kida nga ci lugo tin bu ko ruda nok ci men ko ran won jam le captain manyang after chi lwal nok ran chol garanga ko talgat moy ka dia in Shirkat luyen celebrate rani chol captain manyang in moja askari denum askari meji lui break yanu ki ban je nyile ba ko je basil e jama maj ku jalwela ay kana jiro loy uran maj ran moje ngana jidom the same thing lang man panda man chol mayen ajitat yene ran migration ko captain ajiyu ba gadik chay go tat buto kaiding ajino ka se jiba kwe bargazal abijal jal kwa kuma ken bargazal ukir masgo de aw maji adin kujala mizkwan koy kwan ge to bore na jindi mar kay ken koy to bargazal ya na to behila aril kulo man taga to bargazal ato zin behila adin wo wa kay to de chima jakro loy kayin calm down ko ya mat chol granga ko nge ke general pi je kujala yi general major wone luel ga a chama chol Shirkat pan garanga ku bu ko mat luel ani chol wal gana jokoy kwet pi Shirkat bu de bu kud bu nok kay ting a chane na jilwe ke ran raj bena woy kir gana mene kir ja luel kir len go woy kuran gana ran ju kud luel ke koy gwer ko chudgu won je jal kud ga bu nok ben kir ma yadi jal kir ben go ga ku bandi da kuma len hak de mi amen lual zadu ke ga lo yamat na jil wal jal nok ka jal victory ka jal celebrate ku jakoy ben la chari ku la kuma mat fail wal gadanga kir must go kaiting ena lengi lijina ci kwanya sa in be investigation lo what included amad lo bangen ku jala el kir must go kaiting ato under investigation so ku jala resolve bu yok achina anjale ni aro wet ga bu ko reyo pi junub achan bi jalo ke ngege ne yila alang ran ci jam twen woni ne ran bi ani na ni chol bulma kure ci lwela la daman bi murhalin la ran chol ma jir gay la ga ci latin limeri ku lwela la koy na koy ga la ka chen kake mural jogro de 1984 kwa SPLA a jog 1983 majir guy Israel fi Ethiopia ten ke John Garang 1984 en jog mararot ke lwel bu koy mislit a jipat muralin amana bitaw a clearing je ci pioy to clear ena sabab de ga muralin a ce ga villa wala shino lakin ki jolan ta gula da man bi ke la majir tawlu akuma limeri majir yoro ter ku sabab en loñ muralin bu ka loñ junubin bu ka loñ junub ware ga koy nok pandati because of the SPLA ena loke loñ kaiting go ko ben we ko nok wa na la je duwar ke je la tor ke na la pis dom asa ci pis ben go ko a cin je e ben loñ junub ben so ra won jam ayej bu ping majir war ka ji ben laman karela kuma John Garang fi Ethiopia wala ci John Garang taw si jin ya that time maybe ke murala jor look jok ka majir ka SPLA ci jok because murala was the counter insurgent but SPLA so ayej biran bu ping kading South Sudan hotel yes a ci tup ku wel ay chok hit pin awoy ku jiro loy ga yegam manirul tina nakena anak tan cell phone ta de ne ke lu charging din in te den din fa ko ya ru diang ta do wer ko ko male tin ran ben yi je yegam bulwela yi e chol yi bad ke jale wer tanin bol ma kur ku jala ran won chola lew ke lwela le ngoy ko generalize boralang yi nan mu bargazal e chol bargazal e ngoy yin kat nemdu legen an cha wuy loy ku jilwe ke bargazal yes ke bargazal kaiding ke galang yi so ran ye jal kat le ke che bargazal ke ne ajala ke de bad bargazal e chol bargazal de na akadang yin te chi mi bargazal to bor ku chikala nok o chikala tat ka kile bugal wel dan ye wel ganun fi ganun na to fi malo muji ganun e kwancho wa wuj bukan alo e milkiya ka wuj bule we na jak lo milkiya de dun ka bu lo milkiya fi tijaba tanina nan ngo bor kaman arel tija bargazal ku bargazal arel tija bor na ye bol wele ko ita ko ke ga bi kanok magalan bargazal ko timul ben lo ko ben ka bor taw tija den ben kala nok de wo jepat ay no jam la ganun en pat biya e lu practice na la nga wo chiro lo jimin incident chiro lo jiba ke ganun en le ko tin bu ko jam ganun bada che bulwela ma te jol ke tiro lo igen bu ko ja lui penetrate jal nga yub num gule ene chiran ko ga wala jengar long kini ati wa barkada fa rani godle te jolinin barkadal elwendu ke re jiro loy lwal man barkadal na cha chima cha ro loy ka jiro loy alibu tan te den lui yer ading mashakil kir ma yadid min bien bany blanga chara sana ka kum kira ki pal pursa kira chi sabat kira chi sabotage kir aki pal pursa bului bukum ko jogro warel wena bany gen ke banya e ji bar ga dal ji rum lekin jon garang aril bar ga dal ko ay diang tora chin ga bila ki tor but majority ke to jon garang chuk a bar ga dal they made majority in the government kadang in the movement I put ku jon garang chin an chen sabotage jon garang chi ko yo ko bukum laman be ja loñ be helicopter ton jon garang kwen bar ka dal everything ajilo la banya ye ken jon garang no jon garang e dijiran chol garbino le dij kartum be ban yin bany parong ton en yigen suggest yala yen garbino ran chol bangaro eleng ting den chiria kwa ko minister of health era ani chi garbino lwel go bana lwel an go to rim e jak ping war interview kurani chol William nyona ran chol Dr. Manyang en chi suggest go rong ton lwel jon garang go garbino len bula bakala lek ka ci mat malakal including kire chang le gadan ken ake ka met ku jol garbino jol akartum jol bangaro ba lek go dang len go to en twan go jon garang jala lek go jon garang jala am buluk lo ku koy wanta madina ba luk lek abelele so jon garang luk ben be ko tayo ka chane ko luk mu PID ko bi ala jama ka wajat nang ye hukuma loy war be ka biliye ma de ki garbino war yi nyon won nyuke ya nong ton e de ki gal wele yin ku karang banya che la nga yen le bany ay ken karang war metku ku bukir ma yari ke banya cham bargadal atawanin za da jin ki cham ga kuma kiri achana kuma kire to juba tan china me yen la wala ngi mit ko gabail ko da ru cham kuma kiri ko ji chwir fa we brothers ko yen wele gala kuma cham bargadal ku kir ma ku bany bargadal ajal alam juda min nas fi bargadal nyaren bi kir jal achan buk sabata izu ben lo iti ran ben jadid kan achanen buk jal ben ting asa machakil en pet jinu ba sa chan tokkir kuna la kir jal mitine ka ko yen nyar ga na kum ngek kalwela le kera an ko iga de go ku bi ko go jal ting lon chok bi chet Somalia na de ba ben kwat ka ba kwat pandun bala nyu pandun ku jog rel ku ba le gabila no bi ngaga tek kalam de ajipat tin o bin yene yelwe la jamana ba ay kada bin ngaji cham fi junub Sudan den fa kalam de tiel yene jirot jog junub den ala ngi loy kalwela koy ga cham kuma koy ga yilla koy ga lo mashakil sabata den lor bin min go kir ben bani aji family jon garanga cha kyo de ke yen nakot ku kir ma yadi de insen kati koy bi yuk ba den ga jon garang nok akawajat troy fa ken chi koy gok jal taw kan nin ku kir adin ay jal we ke kiren lengi ci loy ku bar gazal lengi ci loy ka ya jal kalat fa kalam de a jamana pelu ke pin ku ye ting na ngan ta woy loy ka bi ga ni ku lela iran kan ni ngo wo lor ma kamanam ci min ko ya ko lan ke mu ko ya ko lan ke mu ko ataw si jini min cinan ci pol bekat lakin koy wa kul ke tat captain mayen nok achina achike kaban min fi Shirkat achike tian china anti bay forward ko china anti dom bulu le captain mayen rani migration yu ka dik chai but dui bu naman bula to kaydi captain mayen manawul wanak ke ran ka dik chai ka chila dik chai but lo yuk tan chai tat bu to kurana china anti dom lakin mi ko chino ka bin just ga lui ko ka ya lo ngat ko lo wo fa ka danga lang chuk ayo even now sababen le ko tin amma de chiro lo na ran ye dol kamma de chiro lo achan ran chol wala sasan ye da chi kwes fi Shirkat bi chaklat kene ko loy a chi dian kwes bara mare chi chol ban dit chang dubur banya wona ngi amu constitution ko ke ga lo ya madzadu ku jalwe le chalga na bi motan te ya askri motan le bi yum ngok cha ku ba wi
okay
ramde a wi bu kanga taw nyenden ku jala yijene ene ko miet pot lekin bul wel bi yat min wa kul propaganda lo ret misleading and a lot of people now are misleading propaganda en jiglum la ken kay kay din ko yay nok ku koy ko moy ko yet aran to to on spot aran to nok tin ku ko moy kaman fi Shirkat a jelwel min elwe ke lwal ke wonen ci tor bar waye bandi da kuma ke ci ke ga kyut garanga ko ge na mad loy pande mad bil wal nok why yen celebration loy tal gad gad ya after tel wal tinga ci to ku yelwe la ka wuj bilir num kadi lwal te jene lwe ko rumran a cha ping la gajran yo la yi na kor bu pin la wi pin lwal le na o tin bor a bor ga o jene tin ka to min bi hojin kuna ji lwe ko rum bakana ran bela matin ke yelwe ga ji lwe la yi de yi lo pin gudu lo chol ko ke pin tem na jolo lo kan a yene ji lo ku te wo by force na le o lo go wo lu wel pin na ku jal chola bar bu ke ban jam sultani cholen ku jala bolis ka kaitin ata uzin bin min alang evident a che ku bi ko media ba la tinen bu ko raj po ba bi nga ga lwe la ka ngi ku lwe nga ka ngi alang awala bu ka godi jana fil ata zin bin ka get kating 7 committee una pinga chi okuma kwan abu ben be kai ku koy ko ga bu kat fi juba now kating abu kat ka jal la kala tiam ko ci ko kwen
okay
ba we bai so kin in German lol gudu ya in bien Yes. Pa ka kenen to.
Here I don't know Benjamin in that thing. Okay. Benjamin, you guys can hear me? Okay, so Benjamin, go wrap your statement up because we have a breaking news. Or are we book show that your call?
Okay. Could you I just took I
Benjamin, go ahead with your last word.
I can good but we call died and could be unity. We are working on unity. I can be you we're brana la pir de len pir. Jinan wi yukum. A jinan jaga kume ila echwar Iran mene ko la piro kume ne ko ya jak. Bana wi ba ya murta ka wi ba ya tajir ko wi ba ya fur. Lakini kuma ake ran benen wijen bulatin. Bara wij bulang peace a can bin biya jal bulu tajir kade de lerentin asa rande tiller rel wa rande rel long no go rel murta rande rema diang boro murta del kulu e doren wij ko can brande pir den piren but kele ka wo ko ngak ko banya jot ko banya wij ko the neck kir me adi da buto el bril banya ka buto twan ci to twan ka buto diop who is next ranu ben kene bana yik sabotage ci ji loyen gëna a wu biak e nga next no ere bu bay wala dor el de log dor bay ok denga bu jalbiet wala na log yik no ere gëdang bu jalbiet ku joglo wa ci kum ka bu jal yene gëdang okay ke chol democracy gëna enemy to minority people who complain now long gonna be got 3 years long sa minorities bi kum long no ci ro loy ge ran ko ba kum long no ki ran minority you need be a jumping we ko madi a chan go ran to kuben a chan bi nyar ba kum jon garan ware ji kum e ji bo democracy e bo ke rebel bo bi alban kwan ke rebel but jon garan ngal attitude won alang respect in his generation that why people favor him bi kwan fa generation da dugul media lo ten bra ro da yo bat ku tong e liep le ko pick ten kalam de a wij bu pol na nyar ban to nyar we ban we ko ile ka wij biya we ban ga you were born ke ye ban kading ka wij bro lo ge ran pa be inclusive be integrate a jan ngo ku bi nyar bana ero lo ile yin ko te gi ku yin lo le yin ran ko ka ko yin lo ge yin smart ku yin yiro lo ge ji pyo ja pay o ga ji pyo o ga lam daga tor ga ko ga bleeding a jin region jala bleed ben we kunto ngene ku cham kwa chek to ga ku dek en ran bina ismat mi do ku cham junu bene mi no ran jalo bi apuli kuran kene ran ni kan fa en bu ko itene we leg state media kene raja pu e ku wone ga dang lo na ji jalo la ka wi ka ben dol bi jal ben dol ga de barka dala ci generalize yes alam mi barka dal ko got barka dala ga da kat long no na ci we generalize kat long no ci na kadin tin ran de lang reason en barka dal generalize kene kede barali bele ga na awa a ciende de dora wiccu fa en yin bol ma kurin jale ja fay wen bu koy ten mi jal ben bere le ngena wi batti
Thank you, Benjamin Akol. Madid kede yin go be paltu kada ku babe nangatin baralwe. Go ahead.
No. So we are done. Mayor, you could put a Ben Riagati for a long time. And also, too, we have.
All right.
So, you could put a Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Can you hear me? All right. Anyway, rin jaga ting ane chol buny riak ko kitwing Bengal kichiro lo in Juba ka yuej bakang wel gale kraj because chiran mat ko to ko jito waye junubin ay ko pan chol Juba Sudan ko anong da po de chi ko nyo ke o go dia so na chi nyen jal ni ko chi kan ke re cho yo go dia
oga diaben including the oga diaben ke families ken ko ye junubin ke ben jolo tin ben gol jam in a lot akelwil many things are being said by the first speakers ko anong tong kilwel ku ka ben de ke jementin ku this thing actually goes to o junubin jama chuk to especially to ko in the western countries ki yo gulo ogar lo gore nan che geden lo go be ku jet ko yi iran ben ayelwel gal lu yenen condemn language yelwel gal kir must go iran ben ran to in US in gerobi yo tin ke jam gal lu ye condemn ko to in Australia ka jaw ka lu ye condemn ko to in Canada ka jaw ke lu ye condemn ko to in the rest of the countries ko to in Asia aje ke lu ye condemn ache ko re within South Sudan ke yen ke kar ga balum tin go junubi achi ko ju lelen tara ni chol kir mayadi achi president den go chol monja the president pan chol junu Sudan ku kan yen ne passport dia yen kan bito yo ko airin junu Sudan achi got ko ke Republic of South Sudan. There is nothing like Dinka here. There is nothing like Bargazal. Achin anything like Yerul where I come from. Ukato to know within kato yo ko ordinary oganong coat of arm. In our coat of arm, there is justice, liberty, kujira prosperity. And South Sudanese, kipo waria kuleri charno. Kayu briyago po de bluel. A person who want one of these items to be implemented. And I can hear you. I can chukuyu buyala jaro yit kuler kugan le. Yongwen kirene lula vijali riera and then go bargazal. Bol, are you getting me?
Yeah.
Aha.
Ina ping rana ban en rana ban
Kinguru la yoktin kulel ga o ga bargazal ngene lo bilwel kir mayadi da bijan. Kir mayadi kulel junubina ga brer ka junubin ben in all the 10 states ka bulu complain kulel kir mayadi de chijal because they banned complain ko chilo charnum. They want justice, which is the content of this coat of arms. Uga nongi elwel tong monjang gal to ko rin gida ga yin yi ke dikidi ku bi jala ye kete ye kam ko tigo no go junu ko ju to ke ku ji na ke ku ga chin justice kiro lo ya chin lo ke lo na cha por ya go kul chin ran no ku ne yi ba jam to we ran kene yin no ha because constitution ran bane yen ide ki mon junubi ke ran ke ya aga ya da ko jama kir must go e go choice dia now that kid ko kujamana ko justice a choice there because I'm a citizen and I have a right. That constitution give me my own right. In the constitution there is freedom of speech. You must say whatever thing you want to say. Kuka cheke dan ko chol monja.
Yeah.
So Kir must go and get all justice.
Yeah, boy.
A justice can you can Nachikala here justice and then that's fine. We shouldn't take it as our own. Koyo ko chol monja.
Yeah.
What is happening here?
Malik, kede kajda bakang pio. Ria kajda. Madide lwel gedi. Madid.
Not really yak.
All right. Malay we koi die. Kayen kituen jan jamtin. Lwel gal ranajak must go. Eran kor justice because tilweline na ke justice ka kar ka junube ken kan nyochi. Lunga ngal lung ku nyuche ne jeta. Ku ci jam about it. So many men in the western countries ku jela koi ko rare within South Sudan. Non cultural committee kan pinga ke form achan bu muchakal ken ko kero ko ke dia ko ke tier ken ga no blo loy hilu achiro de loy but because of the language of he must go again get you committee ngin ga loy form Why do you guys deny other people their own rights of claiming the lives of their beloved one? Especially in other countries or in South Sudan. Any man tere renting on AC. Tere renting on a chamiomi. Upanajol junupi gula yinti near kole. Kegala yin yo. Nacha yo cham tichin bang chamba cham mokol. Kini yo cham in a loco. Tichin bang cham in a cool in a yo cham in a loco. Kaja cham yin to Panajol junup. Koguman or rogatin. Rane cham lunch. Kurana cham safade. Kuyin leva cham that gundaman dun chinetap. Kato go gitine. Things that we are enjoying right now. I have been a theory financial university. Those things do not exist. Kakina jam ko ga dier we ko. Ke daman kene. Achi daman korbi ke chol conflict we will incited. It is time whereby over there has South Sudanese on rerogatin ga there. Ke kor ko ke chol dor. Una kor dor ku chiran tito. Ye mon Equatoria, ye mon Bargazal, ye mon Upper Nile. Ke yinti dun to yinti ni nong hak bajam garan dien tito gene e junubi ku kanong kene de kwonyen ina nong hak balu complain lekina che incitement of conflict ina bu ga lo especially o ko to on o ko to e ache bu conflict bu ya lo incited na gor ku bu ko ja kun jam gwa bu ya kun ke information yu gam gene achin gi lo kun ba de ti na gor ku bu ko kun yu ko kun ki big cham ku information yu gam kan na kan ci yen galo kan ci yen gale ake ga no ku ni ko ci ga loya o ko ci ga loya o ku ci di yon ci lo taate an wi ba lu conclude ko ci ga loya o ku ci kan den ci yol ci taat pi mading bor ko wer ci ga loya ta wi ke ko bu loy ten ko junubin. I'm not talking about being monjang. Ko ku bu loy ten ko junubin. Eke chol justice ko ku bu loy demand. Brane ngegi ho ga cha da ba ji chare ti den ti den tin ku yo den yen rod beta gene. Akoro bu kuma buti bu kuma be justice. Bichalo rot. Justice must be served. This is the language we should speak. Ku geni ban ku history be bichire. E damano ni chol kene kale. We had done this. O barga dalo ga kan loy, o boro ga kan loy, o monjang o ga korbu ma do ga no mushakil ga Equatoria. This is total rubbish. Because teacher Ogyam Madame and Monjang, will there be stability? Monjang to Equatorial land, so the language Korkubuga was spoken, the language that we need to be speaking every time we need to talk. A language whereby we need to reach our unity in our diversity called South Sudanese. And once we reach this unity in that diversity, enjoy. We shall be able to enjoy that kind of civilization. But if we don't do that, we will be wasting time here, but nothing will be done at the end of the day. So that's my last take, and thank you for giving me the time.
Riage, I want to hold you there from your conversation.
Yeah, thank you.
Especially your last statement.
Mato, you yapping?
Madid.
Mato, you yapping? Benjamin Mato, can you hear me?
Badid Kajida, Benjamin Matot, I will buy a twin. Badide. Benjamin Matot, she tells screen, I will be a good Benjamin Kajko. I can tell you already. Hold on, Madid. Show a very close. Kurana ba biya to yin biya yin ne gunyin. Because Kenyan barely couldn't screen, it's create a lot of network problem. Chimney man and we respond to nature react. So and that one is keeping interrupting. Where we badum and tetong react, will kwa benapat. Lekin yin jam kulel kalagal wo guy wo you take kulel kalagal irmaz take you talk something gal rabach. I lost, what you say because Madida Lugijam ten galan kidam. Equatorian I hear follow. I hear follow. Oh, quite to Lake State Media while show Kenny everywhere. Okay? Come on, can't go to do PHL Kir go. PHL Kir go, Kira and Yogal Kir go. Then you just prepare Bejan replace. Then and it's Gilkir. And one of the people I'm that one on my own party, Yengo create. What I create already by an kind of use. It's all SPLM independent. Because SPLM I can now guide the seat of SPLM. The reason why we ban KHL SPLM was created is not to tell Kir must go. The buyer let Kir for you boom in Dunia. Yes, Kir will go. Kir bin Kir. Lekin Kir la tuogu kwere ko prepare.
Okay.
Where ye chu jam kulel gala la lotongwa. Aye lwe gala who on a chicken protest and diamantin. Hold on mayon. If you want jam will before the protest then you were to Shirkat. Don't go emotional. If you were him, I am more jam will already before Shirkat. Where ye jam kulel gala I am going to prepare the way. Yeah? Prepare the way. Kukwirle lwe prepare ay lwe la bulu lwe prepare rana ben bulo biya tege anom naka yitege anom yitile ba pana wati a choku lwe la Kir must not go lakini yoku lwe kalo ko root prepare kubugya ting na bugya ba ne kiye ko lwe la kan ba were ni ne lwe ne ko yoror ku yoror de ne ke yoror ye ku lwe la ba nya wu bugya iriya ni yam jam kalo tu bi ne nya iriya ka ci palku tu bi ne nya democracy palku can you mean ya ting yemet ye
Ayen,
jemwel awai ka pagde
ayen, brother Bo, let me
le
respond.
kielwe gal an kirmas go an rabaj kirmas go no ngite a ke kuwer kiro lo ye bab bor yan kirmas go ken to ba den ki di ye mo jam lo cho ko gi cho yu ko to ya len kirmas go lo inside kule ki yo
Uh,
ngeten kule ki kirmas go
bro,
inside
be,
kirmas go lakini ye ya mas go
sir,
ku ya ke kilo prepare
sir,
kira bulo abu ko bulo
sir,
lekin yi a
let me
hiye
try
cho
to
gal
make
rab
something. This, I believe in kata network I think I will interrupt. You did not actually understand what I was trying to say. Where my statement rubbish came from, eke yi rano la yog rane rochol monjang. Kujam gale en lui the statement kir must go en lui en condemn. Keke achor rubbish kan. It is not our responsibility ko chol monjang. A responsibility pane chol University Sudan. Ye kam kang chiro loy fi South Sudan. Tonga chitor South Sudan. Ke tong kor bi kir bi jal pinyum. Chiben jal. Akiben jal. Kir ma yadi tutui era min to kono ko ke gelen. Akini chokuru bin no geten bu jam on social media buko wo loy kuler ko gal kir must not go. Ke ko jam gal kir must go ke lu yo ke condemn. E ka chi ko konyen. E yen ko iro tutui pe ke jinde rer ke yen. Ke aga situkan. To respond to your first question, which was which was about Yokunu Chugloy prepare. I am not saying that the statement here must go should be implemented. That is not what I say. Here Luela na Jamgal, Tomo Monjang, who Pan Monjang when you won't know, who in a go ring, te kina lo galo la yin liem gara na koram am den ya am wong gene kaneti na chiran na non koy non rin gene ku yuji bi nyonga le bi gubri ho era ne go ngala am kan che support bena ngati te di ni yen the statement of Kir must go ton ko jike chilo charnum junubina jike no ruon jume junubina to daman jume and po jal South Sudan in I just came for my studies and I will soon go back. There are so many things within South Sudan. We do all see them. Watching justice rolo. Achugulu la ke kirene ke koy nok. We are not saying ke kirene ke koy chuj. Lekine ran koy nok ene support bi hukumo kor because the responsibility with hukuma. Ku ran nagra acho ba me deni chu un lo me kolu kunet. Bu un bu yubiet. Ku chin justice lorot. Ko galu buki lo blame because the kire ka togolo. Tine longo ci lu implement ka wande ken yene ben nang bay so ke alwe ga dunia by the statement Kir must go achi oge suppose book and alwe condemn it was a language of people who were demanding for justice timin chen committee chen yellow form that committee abijala twing men ku ka be abu mushakele chiro loy abija kwanto lekin indi chi ko nywer ku der ko to ko chi jam te gwa chin committee chi loy form how was Kir Mayadi going to know about that? You would not have known. So people who are demanding for the lives of their beloved one, Chinjal, actually supposed to be our condemned. Now, if we are the one condemning them, our brother has been beaten in Bor. Anything. Kujang women or yerul, Timin Butcher man or yerul, Kuluku and then Chitat Borkan. A Korgu, because that in Big Dom. Ku John mo imporot ku jamgale ngo wekel wele ko ko ci yerul ke mo import gene kanong mikila ko because we did not ask him akiju la ka buktat ke chuk leke e ke choran jiran antat ka ko ku ba ku kumanum it is not our work a long good pay we are very separate with it so that's the end of my response to your question if there is no another thing then can I be diligent.
Ibol Chijal.
I think they left ke ga chinang mikila
Akwai Reagin. Akwai ke kaliwa ane korba jam. Kina akwai. Ana
Riak,
ina kabe.
you bin mon jang ke jam. Kimin yin ne mon jang, ku yin jam. Kimen kin jam. Ku yin ki ye chol Kir must go acha inside. Wacha luel gal mon jang
Bol,
mu ye ko ya.
you misunderstood me completely. I did not say that the statement should be implemented. I said it is a demand for justice.
My end, let me prepare the demand
That
for
is not an
justice.
incitement. That is not an incitement.
Okay,
An
it's a demand
incitement
for
is when I come to Jamgai, Kir must go, a bill implemented. Then I'm inciting it.
Biage, like I said before. Yin, I can luel gal wo monjang, luel ye gal Kir must go do guta oni machan Kir, I can bend down pet. Can the chaluel chata we to
Exactly, that's how I said it. And I showed the court of arms.
Okay, so it is chaluel in Kir. Kir must go, I can go de cool, Jogule state. Kir must go had been actually with the red card movement. Red card movement, ya lene ke ya Kir must go no ko to bani. Kimi na alwel ka no ko jam tengal and very foolish. Yira ti jam gal Kir must go do ku inside in a very wise. Lekina kuke muto bani Kir must go. Wo monjang ran nyuti de ran nyuto ko ken ku yugo bo impo da yuko nya kuran jam ton wo monjang bi jam gal okay ene ko belen monjang Kir must go jonglation yemen tin respond e Kir must go di de lwela ben social media ye categorize Kir must go where you call red card lwel Kir must go where you call KHOL SPLM I will lwel la Kir must go yemen get Kir must go ke ku ye we monjang ya ku bola lwel gal ay Kir must go kin gal healthy political kurani jam gala lu ko dem tin ci no mi lor tos ko ki lon bin ki mas go niya
Anyway,
yena bu kala lu lo ye conflict kam ko yi ba de
no,
ki mas go different ways in ya condemn
okay,
ki mas
brother.
go bu ko lo careful
Okay,
because ki
okay,
mas
Ian.
go de loku gom ku no mu bu ko ya very careful so anyway
Ian,
you lord
Ian, let me first clarify something because I want to go. I'm just making a clarification. Kir must go. Then you coach parties on social media. I am not part of it. I've spoken of justice, and this is what I'm demanding. Kugalwel galti justice that teaches South Sudan so the reason why people had to use a language that could actually be more painful to the president, can Bulu respond, Kir must go then you platforms it should be responded to by the SPLM as a party. I don't have anything to say about it because I'm just a mere citizen. I can choose a person of my choice. Anything. So you and Jam Galkir must go, in a language of the party where he belongs. I cannot respond to it because I'm just a mere citizen. I'm just a mere citizen. So I'm not inciting that Kir must go. I thought we were speaking about the Shirkat incident, but if it is turning into that, and then that's not something I cannot eat that bread. It's too big for me.
The area, Bol,
thank you
give me 1 minute.
yeah
Give me
lord to
1 minute.
mayon
Thank you. We're going to have well to Kimbo. Yana well to a clarification ke lo area. What you could then when she can clarify, well, we conquer. Don't give you the long era and Victoria got the man. And that the key kira will in a few devon. Copy, I don't think America and the other parties, the area, Galway, the top. I don't take in a bay. The banana ban yen ga wala tin welwel to ke ko won ti jam le kir ma do en be yen bu kir ko nya yen ga woni ne le ta ga garan mo vision yo garan ma gogo le ya ma gogo ya la lo no rani ko to ngi ken ti so e kene welwel to at all kiran lo inside man ke inside man but no rana ke teoria ke man ke kina le biu kuma le la ko ne ke men da ka incident kiro lo kwen ke yu wa jam tin wuntu ngana ja chen jar ni ala ko my brother pale ni ja benjamin kwa nan ka tige ka ba ko correct in in ben bol yen ka liwo na ngai jam ka chin ya lob lekin ka media ba bala hoy na ti wun ja men ya yan banya kol yan ko le ran ye ka because an muk chole de a che dan lui jam yen ka won yen ga na chol won ku le la ka kan ti ka bin ti ko kai le la yen ka nan go wa de kan we chirman woni an mama ayen di yana chol kan bu pande bu konyi gwe dan ko ja jang en ge chok ben to jam da pet ki chiro loy de chi ya kor ba kura ke yin bol kar gran to kanong mito yeru la ba ga ye tu man tinyeru aba ga yedu ken ke ni jam ka wona ke mariar en mu ke son sudan e wona mana yi e jam la lai e jam war kana ko ya wer ke keno bangi police ke ken ke pian tine yen ke kwem nyen ngade hotel ye kana kere titi ping to my brother ko ni ken yen wel titi but and I are facts I can ping and jela titi e tu ne ran tine yeru ne e ti pade e ran jela wa that incident lo ku mi ko to yeru ku mi ka bu ti ben ato I'm not saying and mad one ria na no ran jam ku le ran lul brother how you know lul ki ran ge ma ne tar ta wa ko yu condemn kana ti lekin ko da ke gumi yar bano we era anti golla pial da man de na ko e be condemn ki ro loy ko kat a chi ni nge kan tin ga le ben an ya hat lekin ana ko ni tin ga le straight down kan tin bu ko ka be ding be yin kana tin bu ka fane e ki ro ke cho ka banye muksul mi ta go te ben be yin bul lekin my request kin media di dare ko e pin ra ban abad ya ke liam we wona madit yo ko bai ya ga de la na non ko bi inside me na lo ka kene te de tong ya ki ro lo ya ma mu cha ka le yi lo ga na ko ke aga ti ko ti la mo ya ka le ga mo incident ngade by accident kene tin cha ne ma chi wale ko to ka ka kor bu akor ba wa nye ba kana kwen be ku ki ti ro wo tin bi anyai but what you do what you taught in judgment yen ke karbalim anon ki chiro lo incident ke kwan ki chuk yoga bayo karga telephone aga chen I can provide a phone can tin ku brala la su ku dong we ku beru ti ki to su ke ba korwe yen ke ba ne lim ne ku ba ga pol jana ting damane lo lekin ki ne kira lo ya kin ki chiro lo incident ran to but kin ko ta target che target ran tin ki join ki yo kan ran ne ki ya ku lui ke mikla lekin aka be condemn kana andi again kaje wadi again na kar more information I will provide them tomorrow we'll have a court telephone ko be jam kana we direct kana tin ke mi yerul ache mi yerul to ache mi ka wila to bai ti kana tin man ne ran tin ne cholwala but de yo malonga nya ba korea and I will provide you a phone invoice to you when and because yeah and get it red card
Thank
war
you,
akira antotin akira antot they must go red card war akira and jatinga to tin ke level wele gere but
right.
hukuma da wani eh
Abra, I mean, Jacob Yolin Chale, but
thank you
can you win? Tonga koi to show it. A kir must go. Kujoku yenga in chati.
yes
Can you allow by a pull? You allow by a stupid and kitty channel will but kira bija. Lakin and I should prepare my Luel and again book bed. Does that make me a foolish person?
kuen ka yinan jahi akre rawun ji piori agran to jam ma go ko ku iran be
Can man and a cock will gal wala gal. Does that make me a foolish natural will about? Okay, kir will go. Lakin and abaja bed.
exactly
Kina chi ki ana ro jore che yin joko mayo lakini ako ko to sabe je lwel kala gal okay a chi bolo ko lwel okay kir blo
no
lakini then na bi kir jale ngaba jabe
yeah you know
anyway
I
I
can
ko
get
ten but yako bu kan ta pat anyway Jamal
Yeah.
Karim Inbu I will give you a short time because I was almost to go
Yeah.
so go ahead
Len Mayol be there. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
I will watch Jamal I'll be
yeah.
here
Thank
Raritan
you. Yeah.
Jacob Mayol because you but you also in quite so in Raritan then it will be closed later go ahead
Yeah. Yeah. No bother. And we jam tong monjang. Rin Choi Emmanuel Malwal, and a journalist. I was also a victim, like a Jack. Kian victim, and from Yerul, kwane from Baral Kazal, as people say it. Kichaloy, it was the shooting, Mujachi Koi Muj Shirkat, then Goner Lwal, Goner Jartao Panakim, then I posted Lwal, Achi Dom, Ato Panakim in critical condition.
right
That critical condition, Achin Alada, Achin Kikir Lada, Ine Men Rot, Ine Men Agwe, Ine Mon Barkazal, Kagaban Achika Lada. So, yeah, and a car below me personal. A good man I've never I can get away posted because I know use concrete information. Changu media oga put estate of the government. Te and media in a chin tribe in chin quad a ye in a yin token. Nale ben kitioga bor. Ochireron en kelo bilpam, but anchi ben kakuma. Anchi begot, anchi chadu sukuli ban kwana rare ka bor. By panda retwe lel ke bor, che lel yik tweet ying aban akuch.
Live.
Aliu. Na wer kin jit siasa kene jela ben. Jukai ke itek benang bor, kunong tweet, kunong barel kazal, kunong. But all in all, achin war li bogla tin bugla lagin mayol kuyan. Buri nen ochol mon jang bugla tin aliu.
Live.
Aliu.
That's right.
Now, conflict is Shirkat. Achiben o non underlying issues like corona. Model well run on underlying medical issue. En Latin. So the incident in Shirkat came when South Sudan has already underlying issues. One underlying issues that in fact wa barkadal kiratatin. Kir is not our he is not our eranda this by but
That are
a national figure.
Yeah.
A national figure. Iran Ranaban. But Nalele Rantio can Iran Barkazal. But Rin Barkazal a region. Like now Nachimo in where Nachira knock, we cannot go and kill anybody below Ker and Upper Nile.
Right.
We can look at that person a Shulu, Iran Maban, Iran Jie, Rantio, Lazim beating. Kuyen Bas Kito, social media, it has becoming monotonous, I suppose. Kuyen intellectual, quite here in fact, quite here, major contributors of confusion in South Sudan. Because now tijine ya lwel keke daka bar kazal. Yin tingdu ku Mamadu, maybe Mamadu chito ter family do ato America. But what you are inciting, ache yin be yok, anong koi ko buka yok.
Totally wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, anong koi buka yok down. Chimin koi to Goliar, chimin koi to Mopodit. Leave Yerul Mopodit, anong ibor.
Yes.
Koi one lot in 1991. Now, Naji inside Manalo, what will be the life of those people? Like again, people are waiting. I've never posted anything. If now Kuja Loman on my Facebook page, or I'm hosting a website, Kuja got 10 students has gone missing in Borpai from Barel Kazan. That one, that people to buy a big loan Syria, they can revenge.
That's a huge number.
Yeah, this is a huge number. Nale Ben Kena Jaguar, the way interviewed the Chera Loithin in Mayol, it was unprofessional, you know. Na Charlie man, they all 1-on-1. Well, okay, welcome to the studio. A yinang alwera. Chati? Natural well and Kaluela mutual loy. Like that. Na yira ni yeru lasili. In the bajam and Timidan man and liberal well and Emmanuel Malwal. Mokwaj from a log kochol en anto bor achin kichoyo kitin chiralo ekichole. So it can give those listeners abikayo confident that there is nothing happen. Now you cannot manipulate the digital. No, achira niaren bukaitor, but facts must be said. Kamda kabur one music okay. But then I know the twitch that too. You see, but I cannot like Benang Michael you know. So in what I can tell the leg state media, we need the sources, contact people down. Loik ran sign. Correspondent don't loik a sign pin. Dogulum yer and yerul that ke whether and yerul is working for that. Lum on board. That can give you accurate information. This is how media can be used. But now when we know how to do propaganda, and then I manipulate it. Okay, community and you know.
Yeah, big incitement.
Big incitement. Yeah. So underlying issues. That is where changing did. uganong poverty, uganong hatred, uganong tribalism, uganong politician to okam. I people of SPLM daytime, now work out, they turn into opposition.
That's true.
Eh? So kira team when you anybody anybody. Loal issue, I think there's no any clan or any community can sponsor the impunity.
No.
We have
Absolutely.
even condemned it. I even personally condemn it because he deserves it. Nachito, okay, Kirto, it is up to him, but he must face the law. Also, Najela Ben land of Shirkat is not our land. Ache can board, ache can Barakazal. That land belongs to Equatorian. Can that land also make Thomas Chirilo to rebel because of Shirkat? All of us are graphers. We cannot claim our land, nothing. So, Kuyen, we quite are here, and all of us, we must have, we must face the law. Yeah, we should have to be, we should be cautious of what we are telling people. That land belongs to Equatorian. Then that land also makes Thomas Cirillo to rebel because of the time. Yeah. Hello, Bull.
Zinapian.
Yeah. Yeah. So Ken Kilagi, get us somebody. Even I'm trying to get some sources from Bor, but Achiran Bull source chayo. I want also to publish a very comprehensive report what had happened in Bor. The victim themselves. They can just tell us, call them like the way we are talking. Let them testify.
Yes.
Chiraloy, let it be just one and for all. Our brothers from Bor,
Karim, Jamal.
Yes, yes.
Jamal.
Yes,
Jamal.
yes, yes.
Taban yini poj ben.
Yeah.
Poj ben showy.
Yeah.
Abuti koy ko jam ten ga no wetere chalwil. First of all, we need to jam so many things about Kir must go.
I worship you. I was watching.
Even I have addressed that Kir president. Kir president can run a okay?
Yeah, yeah.
But no koy ko win kudola governor. Kukuluerani is something that they need to go and analyze. But it's about jumping in anyway. It looks a little bit and it hurt me. It doesn't hurt me.
Yeah.
Jankir must go. You can go remove him tonight. You will not.
Yeah.
And you Kirabujal through revitalization agreement. 3 years local election in Bikiri. But if you have a gut where you jamble and he jan wala Kiribijal, go remove him. You will not.
Yeah.
But a Niku Kiribijal through revitalized agreement. Okay? So be that. Jokubela Benten yini no poj ben ye kene bor ku bar jela ko yerul kena chuk tol already achani ne jam gal la ke kar ko be approve achi approve already but chen be o luitin anong mi bor ko already ko yerul chan ko do chi le badud ko anong mi joj bor on social media they have condemned it, including even Mayot have condemned it. What's the cause of the problem? Egolot Shirkat Kogolot between Midbar Kadal, Kujela, Kakachilo, and then from there shooting start. Yig bagayin Rane Cholwal, I'm going to keep ping. Why don't you buy jam into it? Chiyendi Guchiyendi. But Kong Okta Thin my Koi Kia Los Kakakonguke, Loy Kakonguke deal. But yes, can I confirm already? Quite yeru like chicken knock, P. Kiechol, a week book Paul be and quite getting Miss Borchula social media and they say that's not right. Kunachiran, that's not right. Then Bugara can do what you're tabloid. Yeah? So, Kiyen, Kichalwell Kulel Kalagal, Twayu Koipin, Kubalu proof. Achieve proof already. We have people down there. Kuyokulwell on the social media here at Chilwe. But Yokulwell Kala, Kichiro Lowe, Chol Kichiro Lowe. Our brother me the pan bora some of them said kichiro loy is not a good thing. Ko li ki jam gal kichiro loy well a chi then ka che a big deal. But kuwe be dispute the king jam kulel kala gal yen you ko kubakang find out a right well right. That was true. By a chicken knock and to a chino guto and to a talk no ko ga chika thought. But anong mi kwang body ben gabel leg state media ben orin and they said that was wrong. A chi condemn. I think anything in the quote balwel. So Kayin Charles back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before, yeah.
1 second. 1 second, Malek. Please.
Okay, Papa.
Lord.
You will know Randy Jal.
Yes.
You're
Well, family day Abu Bay tomorrow, Bilwell tomorrow, but no ranting jal. Ma payatat ke kero in mayol. Okay? Rantuga chi duong kugro. No, kenachi. Taban ranera wakaya.
Anti ball. Just become.
You want
yes,
to confirm,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, kwa kero in mayol. Kichiro lokin. Kwa chika yokero. Na you kwa kero. Kerantuk. Wami that okay about Yen chi yokutat ka kichilo a chiro din sarbet ka yen chi jadwonko. Rani mena chi jot be arapas rien chadwari kwa chi gadieru. Baran to chi nogbuto. So but we ban lerin wine we kubu ban ler because of kwa media but ko no nga chi jam a chu renda chu bi go lerin man. So I respect their privacy. But ran to chi to kuran to chi dwonko. Rantung chi dwonko still a chu ban lerin. But kaka chiro luo especially allo root to community e chola dur community nang majir mo kuy won ci bente so kayen man kaka chiro lo yin brother mayol a chiro lo kuna yeki chan create ban kini dispute kale ba go chol go tenen wa med but you wait below because that in a pain
Taban in ball walk out for long you know me and around jam straightforward and to cover jam work out kuna chiro lo je gane kaya white sorry Roloya tong my brother incident I rolo ku kene ko ben kwa chene chengda ran ti du nye bejet kene ting ko chalwel wel ne so kene ku chiro loy kiyani ti ya che loy chan e pya do information bani na lo jamala kin ba ko feed right information ku yen ke duor kan jamal we are not challenging you but still in the agim your involved remain calm timan lo yinene but inside man chuba lo red a white picture lo we both of us watching ang lost opportunity de natural lo rare kan yin a chin no mla do kuin jale ko rare kan ne taban mo lo nganya ni so in ma pole a chiro lo kan ka chi right thing then yen ke kuni jamal e riang lo le kan ladim long the thing follow and I think can chu ko bia orange so malek chano baro ka adol brother lil kuchol yin ko non to jam dai tem to ne so yen ka jamal ni ba yen number de kubol
thank you Jacob yeah
imba yen my number ko I really need you level number okay
yeah
so I added on my page so Lord Charlie Lord to Charlie back
Ian bol we have a kang moth we have a college na ya kaya ping okay win mayol win Jamal ga ja college pai coordinator kekto leg state media kotan aja ka moth ga ja college ku yej balim de nong koy dai ban e ku big their solidarity big tawten ko ja ko lan yin jal lakam
along Juba jala ko jinin jala na we ko we rul ke side bar kazal ban ya na bar kazal my condolences aja ka send na we ku tan ko ran ban ci ran de chin ci we ga liu pinam ko mun tin ya nin bol ana ci ban show du ko ya kol ku ko la ne la jam ke won jol Peter nang gabal chian kam ban show dun ko ten e show pa da pa ka ya ka lo ya ka pat e nan randi kwan randi pan chola wul ko kanen bien e ko nang ga pino ban jak kalwel ka ko ten wa ma ina gad wel journalist wel pa da ji kalwel ko yej ba la gi na la yin ina le ba ya victim because journalist a che wi ko won kiro loy ku bulwele wi ki jiro loy ku ya yen kwani kuna ye wi ki jiro loy ku ya yen kwani kalu benangan manin kuna ne ngan manin ka bi dia la din ran kana ko ye ting mun pin nom ten journalist ko ga ye kamarat ken ngot nyin ko ga ye gudi ko ga yu ko pin journalist ko ga gut ke ko kin that so we londu ni jakwan ko kwadara na bin dia londe kwan gu ye gum ayi balin yin bina gum yan ko won wel den gna dia fo wen dia win fo we kiri ki lat ka yin gna jalloy yin jalloy la yer gna yin yin ladin gan gna so kana kudu gna ko yin balle jalloy yin ngiya ke bi an jal duk na ka jiro loy we ba win bol o ko we mo jang be zat o ga dai ka joy lorot ko nan kan wanok leo bi an chi met ka bol ma kur kwa chi an met ke jamal kwa chi an chola met ke mayul kwa chi an chola met ke mo jeng kok ke ka aya yok rol ke cho rol fong da era won ji rawe te china wo ni kan ka bi nyaani ero loy de no kwa dai te kwa nang le ka loy de le ka kwan cho ka bi ro dot ato kenen cha jal yok jiro loy mun tin man ni ji ko ron man ben ay nga yok ci da dong de ci la hobi ku bu jodi be cham ku ben nga ga tingi ya ci da dong den ci jodi be cham ku ben nga ga luit ci da dong den ci jodi be cham ka ga bu jal tera mer ku nim alay fi ko to kan wo ci rut jan yal mun tin mat akol ku ko wer kan je yan ka e je ku chap ke ga shi da ka ya mana ba yin den ca dot kana ku cha yi ben lwel bale we ko we mit I don't think nga de we lok chok ni kuna biet ga ke ka cha le we ka we ga ja palwe kuna le ka we ga tek der ka ba ka nya ba ka lu pie du ni bi we kok bi we ke war ke o wa ji ni mar ben ke den ne ke ga yet ti kok e tai ku jar ga rut ke ka pal ken mu ka den mu ka tin ku tong ken mu ka den mu ka tin ku laj mu ka den mu ka tin wi ke ka yem ashi o ka mi ma kiyana gana luel rani chol wal marines nak den chi koy ken ka chat ka yen
coi kiến cái biểu kiến chỉ cái coi cái nóc en rồi cái ran nguyên Junub Sudan ai alo ka wuj e chi ngwen ku bia yen den lu yen ku na chi rod wuj kia ka ki wara chi rod ban dot chi mun wel chen wel ga wet ji kai be to mun bula wo yip a sha le ba ban dok chen ku na yuj bari hoj ni ha gran bi an lu confront yen ke la ba dol ku na dal ga we ga bi a chet ene tan ke chi rod lo kong chi rod jot bi yup a chi rod ban dok chen we bai kuna shirot ben dok chen ko dom rot ko kutungu o ken bi den nan ya de chita nyei luok ran ne kong gut ya ba khok jot kala ba kong ma yol yu ku ye ko to ko lubi ke ya na lubi akum rin ya na kong khok jot ka ke ga long ka bi ko duk tin ka ke mena cha jal ku ji ngulo rot rin an medical doctor and she political section person and a medical doctor and the airway ran but na yogin ka nagin ka na diere ka dabi ani baba itini kani ka kelwela nen gi ala ci nom ja dol men ko lorot elo na da mon janga ci luot ka ci ka kwanya wujiro dorot ku ke ga nan ka ci ka kwany lot gutom ka gor ke na la ka hal bin ka nak dorot ka koy ka wike ka ba kan koy bi rut kan no rut wala bi mat bi kan nak mat we ka dia eto derro kwen ya wij bi kwada ke we jeng bi dedi elo na da rani chol kir mayar e banyi Junub Sudan ben ama yekin kom topi kom chapi ene yen bany de nongi long nam e banyi bae ene koy luoy ko che ene to gene koy luoy e nan koy ken lui ke yen te chitari lok tin pana er tan wanang ke chol Supreme Court ku wanang local court ku ke ka Supreme Court en la lui ke banyi bae ama local court ka anan koy ke ye lui ran tanda bana ji mar ke respect ki chola tek ye ke gambanda te chogane tinga nang ki wuj aka che yan motan ka ye medical doctor and bro jot bi ay la lui discipline anang section in bi lui discipline we by ka ken ro loy awo gok fi gura pin da bana wo ro gwa jot bu kle den ku gdat dong gu ku gdat loyen kada ku gdat yine na sabuka ka ban ka wake because ran de chine loy ke yi kule jaay ga jiku dun la loy ga jinda loy yen kay ran ngwen yan en loyla kir ma yare banda ku teku yin ku kamde aguta bi en jal kwa wo ko ga le cholo ga e cholo ga supporters ge shi wa ma ke ni lwelwen ala ma wa ma tin won jal ten wala won en lwelen won jamal la lwela la geni chol jeng kin war le o ga lak en ci lo ne kin to gob gona cin war le yana lak na jan baru ban wel ba yarande ko ne ci lo ne rin ci chagen rin chaga goten ga a ci lo bil ke ga wel bi garien ku lom ku kriye ji ben kayo ko ngi lo na da o ga ba mai miak ku napsi te ci tek ranin ci jal gene da bu ban lok tagi anang ma wa ma da kwa kok a let na dai nin ga ben alet ku kira ya lagen bijal ashe wo go kir chop kira nang long den ci god long ma bae long ye yong nan nen ki chi le loy tan jay tan chab den won mai ake long gane na bute gi ku le bak da we sha bak nya ga lam dun gi de ci dang to jor ci gan yan yin bolin chale kam je yenan ku wa ma de chepin ku kwaran ben to bot ko wa chale ki chi wo rut pal pin bak pung dan ngan ale ci nang we cái việc bùng nhai của du ku kira lom cái man igiem ye ku kir lum ke ye ban junub Sudan kom ku lay ku kwad kri bana mai kir ke we have buk dial yen honat ke ye banda ku teku a good chit kam den bi en jal bani karanda ruban lok ban ye mayul ye jamal ye yinbul ke ile buk ban lok yen that ownership bi o ke yin te we ga chakale nyali bu koy ko
Yes, yes. Hello?
ai
Challenge in Challenge. Mayolo to okay, ran wake to screen yin and kiberan the bell, like and wake to screen yin about ya more gitin core kubuko jajal. So Jamal, in ye 1 minute, ko be Jacob Mayola Gudo, Malaga Buffalo, or Bugat your gigan in the bell will. I can anong the bell will man, Kabia cray you with a yubno.
Okay. Okay, about the okay, our brother Charles, thank in challenge, kujala mayol, weche college ape, kujala yin bol. Kato, unity monjang ene kugurku, monjang, beduk ti chiteron, ene chol monjang. Kunyai ku, siasin, actually kubuka buat, ache ka buat chok. They celebrate kete more bloods. To non crisis, ene tie ke gad asettle sin. Kuyen, loy kurut buga independent minded chimin we koy to western world we use more from you ku po chala tingtin en yeko o koy to africa kan when chimin aran to kenya ku po to we ting kenya ba be rat junub at least ya ku po ne kurat dan karaj social media revolution araj anong be che karaj chi Tunisia chiraj Egypt chiraj Libya to turn thin man ik Syria kan en social media chit ketioga reje I've done it. I've done it in the university, the role of social media when you are doing the natural peace and conflict resolution kujala role of media in conflict kagaban I get some of the points that are going to happen in South Sudan. Ulan boga part of it or intellectual pot. When people benang koi kog loye kubuk ko go ga hero moderators we want to cease this hostility in social media kwe ko pada ne kulel ko rutiagdi ko ja che cham kwer twany kinato like now tien ko yo coronavirus kiti daman coronavirus bu ko ke china log by ne lel social media o ga could one death like the what we have been having now ko je to man corona junu because of ignorance chana chin education lack of education jala awareness kuyen thank you mayol obe young man by water.
Thank you. Wow. I appreciate it. Number the about Toybo, but people are here, you a friend, and you can ask me.
Yeah, you can add me also. Anacho Emmanuel Malwal on Facebook. You will get me there.
Okay. I will
Yeah.
do that. I will do that. Akwai in kila live war malwal much?
No, Anna Kirlo.
Oh, okay.
We're just
Charles,
watching it.
Charles, in chaleja red, will go, I will play a pay, I will grant it, taban in Bermuda walk, kumetete wa neti, tangan ngane, yenam, will jagal will ke guy will get him. Kuyen ke ne atone tong yibul. And I like the way she can come, in a, in a, in this world, uh, for the first time, 2018 Bajala Barkadal, Angela Toy, Angela Govial, Angela Warap, Balolo, IMP, Luanya Kiri, Krich, and of Bajala Mayana Bun, Pinye Jibur, so we should not even go there. And I think, and I'm assessing it where Laloy. Changapana Monjang, Cowan talk a Cowan can Ben Medina in Chalice. Abel today, and I will never be sorry about it. Ke Gani Chang the Nakota Medina. They love each other. Ke Gani are Jim, Ke Ganon Chang. The Kin walk on to Ben Medina exactly to when Kinelwell a ying era you Shirkat doing the you got it. I can get in Jedong Ado. What you appear here? What you can unity? Again, recently, in Bol. How the page to go and
Yene eja lwele ne kini ja nyai ta gan kan.
eh? Jamal ka jam. Wale rampe. Changan. Okay. So, anong long yang che manane chinelwele in Charlotte. Are you getting activities to the low war ginu? And because simply I oppose in 2016 break my child ben kan say Emmanuel James ayira anto juba kan ke chafi keneti go kwala tiol go tawo ko I was wearing a alwane lwaldi wol kwa lwane chene jongro chene tawo ko achu ko terti ko and we condemn can brane ke ko no ben kanisa ku kanisa belo ke tertia keneti and I involved in a lot of activities. We oppose also the UN. Eke you call a unity can we buy bijal bijal a benye quite a legitimate president which is Kirmayadi. And I'm still on the Ajan Kaji Diana. Lekin Piana will go upon a monjang kani. Now wait on Fikra winner or a Jabba Doctor Walker Kenya money which I can't call or and I want to who you didn't intended consider ke luel ke kacharo le kira nang ngene luai anong ranen man war joro una chen mo biore moy hoki kene ting taban wo wana lep ku joko ke yeru special chief why ma jeta ane ting why kan ai why jam but ene chengi kuno ngi chiro loy ko bani ti ka bo media de kuluira na lui condemn ku nyu ke lung den gem chan be loy che we ke kor kam to che ko ro ba no ku ye settlement won loy ran tin chan ngwe ne ko ki bada chiran ne robela yu ku le ben ku le an ke we ngwe I didn't intend de che chole ye men ki ne ting ko ka te ke pe e be settle pa da ken we ke ne ke loy ra da incident yi lo ala ku loy ra won ku ye gem ne jo ko che no mo to ni ga e ga de ken police side ada che nyoy tawali kada ting lo okay internet gina kaike che ler we ko we mi kaike win ga robe loy war at the last tabaran ku pioria ka that moment ka chin ke dai ba kor bu dai ting lekin at the last a chi be yo aka be joy bu nyai ko tin ko di ra be jam tin ku ma be kana kwancho kana ting so I'm really sorry kana ping kana ran jin jal board which is totally a bad wachira wonde be loy in chal tanyi tada na chito yoru ngade awul bi community awu ta awul and think mi board kana think anong ke chiro loy 2018 te war chi mu chakle chi kero bi te rete choke ko yo ya lekin ni za ka be ata lekin a chi mu sulia ko dir men ka wil abe pen be chana no ke chiro ta loy NGOs bu ka ja ki le yo mi board en ke haya but a chi mu kulin di to awul a chi belo no kena ti ko chen tin kana Now, can I do like you? Don't look at that way that a man work and no man there to be low. When I'm quite weak, man, I read I will actually be a board, but I think it. I can mention them. Kriya K. You might anyang. So we can get in a core who I embrace. Yan ka choga don't pop one to yellow. I can baladu. And by the way, Bolma Kur, Kochola Chote, at what it, I koko, Ogole, Enyanda, Nyan Kenelonga, Keneting. So, I live by now after Tabanya Pinga, you, a boy, Una Totity, Abuna, Keneting Ngongi. So, one on Timunte, it can one young Acha Ja Corberia, man, a case here like a Corberio, Lekina Corbuca Yinti. I know Auntie Ben can hang out because we are calm down and then we create the unity. I like the Jamki Riaka Jamare, a very intelligent kid man. So anyway, Charlie, I appreciate Bull. Thank you very much. Next time, I will come and express it in a professional way. You know,
Thank you.
What is the lecture? Create a cool we are for you. You know, I can make accident tomorrow, but you can condemn me. Can your friend? Kalato why can you know? Cheneti ko jam. En ga chok. Na tiangin kin che ye kalwel bola cheneti de kana. Kubu ankin ko che disagree. We will disagree and then we agree tomorrow. Yen ke today. So thank you. We have a like a pay. Thank you for your time, man. It's 3 a.m. You're doing a lot of work. Thank you.
My can yokulo kala can brana ben ku be jam in a piece bay in a door bay kam ko.
Absolutely.
Yen in a kyogo lo kay can ku door ben chimine man and on koy win ko non hanga. I chi hanga den chi bay ko chi release so chi be to my professor used to say that naja po to you pay lorbage and then go do this. Can professor the air and koya gidu. Yeah, gidu naja po ria yogi ga lorbe and go do this. Mano gal ku dun tuji naja ila chol kadal ke yigo to. Aje yo gal ku dun win tuji po gal chala webe. Ati ko chol bu ko ben jam yigran yigran dead. Yeah, jamana kiro lo ku yigran dead jana kiro lo mano ka cha webe jaban. Yenin chale ku cho ba jatio yin brother yak I can go kam ka wi so Chima Nyoko Jalwell Gal in a great and you are a great speaker, that's fine. Lakin Koko Ben show with you could do with Bijalto. You and I was a great speaker when I started the show. Go watch the show from the beginning.
You're a great speaker.
Yeah.
You're still a great speaker, Bull. You're good. You're good.
Yeah. I'm not in long time, man, long time. So
in the job you.
Get me your phone so we can talk, and we will
take my phone. Take my phone. I'll be creamy Lumia 860.
Manu by chod but telephone to loom online. Niger and the local yum gali ne monbor. I'm just joking. Okay, Lokadi.
860. 477.
4015. 4015.
Yep. Challenge in challenge.
Thank you, Joko.
Thank you, Bola. You guys have, take care and have a good day. Everybody have a good night. It's also a date on our side too. Bye.
Brother Charles in Chale Jam Chingam, Dr. Charles, and it's so grateful to have you in our show. So next time you are highly welcome to Bugbe on the Lake State Media. I can anongran garang, a community leader, a community elder in our community here. Achibenon could be Kanisa, and we used to have some, meeting and everything. you other gentlemen, I just ben yokulel gal we gentlemen. We gango do we young. When and erandi. And a 50-year-old, we were 20th, 30th. And it's a 50 problem at a thing. 50 problems, Alibakalewa based on my 50 years old. Quick, you guys, 20, 30 problems, I can think. Kayan can do jam, a jump pot. Man, know you have seen so many things in your years of living than us. Because we got 30s, we got 40s. So in Chile, you can be Lake State Media, bar kulmayo machan bo bania lek wunchiran ngwen chiting. Nekele balwel ka.
Thank you. I will do that.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Have a good night, Ball in Jalej. Lurkin Aloriab is social media is very good. Patapai intention kaji by quarana bane opportunity. Oh, we could book your nationalism. Be at okay nationalist. Kushi kichol tribalism. Be at okay tribalism today. Aleo buga the leo lao ten up you are jing. Lakin the tower in national level. Koga koja kumbo junub Sudan. Then mo fruit guy local like junubin like Louis accessible. The manjilo. Be roda chol junubin ban. The lomo example but at Gaira. Check that in Kikang ban Gaira. Lakin an Ishta bil Gaira. Rani chol usun Mubarak. Shagaira you devolve in a good manner whereby in Koyuk Nyantogo Muslim. Kunyander kana masih kwa cha tok ku karel tok ku kalu kri ban tok kachiro ga ya nationalism many ya bai tan ko to she lu fresh in a good manner. Otherwise Kwajalaya is split to another corner whereby she acceptable by nationalists kana ya ni cha mi diamond ba ya jam tong koi kok. It doesn't mean that I don't know other languages. I speak Arabic, I speak English, and I write them very well. And that's why I made myself to be a medical doctor. I have read a lot of books. So, ekidang ini chai ni arba jam tong koi kokatir because tuang dien in a Libyan kirulitor pa bian kwani rather than tong koi kokarin kin la limbi o piro ke. Unaya tuang di kin chima pia jet. So in gane like ni arda man ba jam tuang di. Oh, tell God the national figure whereby because go understand. I know your emotions may be sometime and the area the guapur kukai jungwan chiru area kena ya hadi alier for joy. Chokadang yoka trick a gum yaka rin bati bukang gang lierama kubagudun bear bajal bear. Lakin wegriam guna trick so erangwa bear the winning karan tujurim. When Gail will diamond the tow me the Kamakoi, Kunanga week be chop, Katu you can be chop. Kunaya week the bear, Kakoi did get a lot of the Akin lay bear. Yin in each lake, we got your lake, but we're quite move legislate social media. I check a young lay wherever they are. Yalik work, who are there, you call you with show dun weird. Kunanga she with a madan can live a band, but I can wake up a Kadian. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, brother Bak Cholwol, Charles Bak Cholwol in Chile. Welcome to Lake State Media all the time. Koi kok bakajali ko ogabija jala tugui akoi dai. We koi dai wa chakale jarit. We koi chulu comment kaman wa chakale jarit. Whether chalu comment kupat, whether chalu comment crack yini chale, and that's what called a platform. In a lebaran go kune lebaran praise akata. And tomorrow also so tune to Lake State Media tomorrow. Yina Charles Bak Joel Ogabenang fundraising tomorrow anong yan kaida twanyarit kotiyo communities aben all around South Sudan. Ogano contribution, a huge contribution anong brain surgery. Kina chikuto pot bi legi kaman kuba wed randi baben leko nyaka chan brana ben be 25-10 biayo. You need to invited tomorrow. When we show low kujela madit ku Peter Ken. So you are highly welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.